license for TV. Oh, join us, Claysta. Join us. There he is, my little buddy. Hi, little
Uh,
guy.
hey,
How
it's
are you
me.
today?
It's me, Tim. Everybody, I'm a
Hi,
juggalo.
Tim. Tim. Tim.
Yeah. Tim, Gay.
Oh, Tim is a jug of low, but he's a jug of high, but he also jug of mo. Is
I
that
still have
true?
this AI photo you made of me with the COVID filter.
Oh, you serious?
It's kind of funny. Yeah.
What the?
And then I have a bunch of like Nazi ones Dan Newman sent me.
Dan Newman. What about Dan Oldman? Or Dan Middleman? Oh, but you know what they always say here, Clay? You know what they say? They say, don't be a sad Lupin.
These Ray-Bans
Be
I
a
got.
happy Lupin.
They're the tortoise shell, so they look kind of weird, but I always like the tortoise shell.
Oh. Are you on your way to Michigan? Michigan. Are you going to take over the world? Oh.
We're in Illinois,
Don't
almost up
let,
to Chicago. We're like
don't let,
probably like 40 miles from Chicago.
oh. But don't
She's like
let
passed out.
Bruce know that you're going to baptize your kid. He's not going to be happy.
She knows. He's the whole reason I'm doing it because
Oh. Oh, that's why you're doing it just for him?
he's going to be baptized. I don't think it really matters, Bruce. He's like, it's important. You were baptized when you were a baby. If you don't do it, your kid
Oh.
could go to limbo. So I was like, all right,
Oh.
I guess we'll do it.
Oh. Doing it just for Bruce. The little guy. He's just a little
It's
guy.
actually free, but I got like $500 in an envelope because it's one of the. I was
Oh.
like, I asked the church, I'm like, so how much is it? And they're like, we don't charge, but if you want to donate, you can. So I was just like, all right.
Oh. What if this guy baptized your kid? Or him? The new Pope. Pope Pike. Oh, what if this guy come to your door? What if
Yeah.
these guys come to your door? You know, oh, here's a picture of you and your other kid. And
Why do you have a picture like me, your dad and you, but then you have like my face on your dad?
no, that's you and you. This is Prophet Pike. Here's Saint Pike. Mormon Pike. Uh, Mr. Pike's
do
neighborhood.
you ever drink coffee?
I like frozen coffee. Here's Muslim Pike.
You don't ever make hot coffee?
I don't care for hot coffee. I like frozen coffee. Oh, uh,
Never mind that. I brought a bunch of this local shit that I really
oh,
like, and it's like a locally made Cuban espresso where it's like ground. It's like a dark roast, and it's ground like the Cuban, like an espresso grind.
oh,
But it's really good shit. So I brought like 10 of them to give to like my family and then some friends, like
oh,
10 1 pound packs of the shit.
oh. You serious?
Cause
I want to ask you something.
yeah,
Uh,
it's probably like the best coffee I ever had in my life for like just like hot coffee.
guys, so what would you do if you run into Tim when you get back when you baptize your kid?
I would
What if you got trapped on
be
an
like,
island
hey,
with
dude.
Tim, Ryan, and Smokey Saint?
I'd be like, you guys are gonna have to have fun. with gangster goes, then leave me alone.
No, you're on an island with those three guys on there. What would you do then?
I know. I would give you to them, and then I would be like, leave me alone now,
No,
guys.
thank you. But would you give Brother Pike to them? And he bites him because he's a zombie? What about that?
What would you rather do?
What?
Would you rather have to sleep in the same bed as Ryan for a month,
No,
or you have to give Smokey Saint a foot rub one time
neither.
for 10
Oh,
minutes
now,
if you had to do one?
I need to, now, you could, I could get super chats. Does that blow your mind?
You can?
Yeah. Do you got super chats?
If I went live, I could turn it
Oh.
on.
Do you turn?
But you still don't get none of the money. You don't get any money until you break like the $100 threshold.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm gonna ask. What would you do if you actually?
Did you ever do the verification? You need to do the AdSense verification shit because it takes like several months. So if you don't do it now, when you get enough money and you want it, then you'll have to wait like 3 months to actually get your
Okay,
money.
I would see about doing that.
You
Oh,
know?
let me ask you something. You're taking your kid to get baptized. What would you do if you saw
Yeah.
Bruce there and he says you have to get through me to baptize your kid? What would you do then?
I'd be like, all right. Like he's there as a priest, and he's like, yeah, I quit going on YouTube ever since I became a priest
Oh.
because I haven't seen him in a
Yeah,
long
it's been a
time.
while since I've seen him. Last time I saw him, he was on Daniel J. Newman's show.
What's funny about him is he's always talking about sacraments and works and baptism and shit. But then his kid, who is also a girl, just got baptized as a baby like a year ago.
Oh.
So it's like, bro, what are you talking about?
Oh. But does
You
this
know,
guy look like you? Are
no,
you sure?
it kind of looks like Badger Snake.
Yeah. But what about? Do you ever think we should get serious?
How much is gas up there?
I'm not sure. I,
I filled up before we left, and I went to Sam's Club, and it was like $2.60.
wow.
And now we're in Illinois, and I'm seeing all the signs, and it's like fucking $3.50. It's like almost $1 more.
Wow.
I'm like, damn, dude, that's like a big difference.
What would you do if you run into Gangster Aiden? Gangster
Who?
Aiden, this guy. That's Gangster Aiden.
Kind of looks like Muscle Man
Gangster Aiden.
with the beard.
What about this guy? That's crazy. But I want to ask him. Have you ever been? Would you ever like to go to the UK? What
Yeah,
if one day me and you and your family go to the UK? Would that be crazy?
yeah.
It will blow your mind. Do you have to do some of
I
this?
don't know. I'm a bigger fan of like
Yeah.
third world
Why?
countries for vacation
Why?
because everything's so cheap and it's fun and kind of wild, you know.
Oh.
Because every first world country I've ever been to, and then even like second world countries are, like very similar to America, so it doesn't really feel that foreign and wild. But then when you're in like a third world country, it's like everything truly is like wild and different, where you're like, man, I feel like I'm in an Indiana Jones movie right now or something.
What about fourth world country? What about them?
I don't know what that is. See, my understanding of first, second,
Yeah.
and third is like, so first world would be all the NATO countries. Second world would be all the like Warsaw Pact countries, and then third world is all the countries that are like don't conform to either. So I go by like the classical definition and not like what most people when they hear third world they think like a poor country, but they're not necessarily poor because like Switzerland I think would technically be a third world country, and any country that doesn't align to like NATO or the Warsaw Pact. Like that's where that term came from, and now there's like so many definitions of first, second, and third world countries now. Like I saw one where it's like someone's like, I always like to classify countries based on like infant mortality rate, and then some is like GDP, and then some is like GDP per capita. You know, so it's like there's so many different definitions, but the true definition is like what alliance the country like aligns with.
Oh. 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 Well, look, I made a Cartman version of me. Oh, a South Park guy.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
like a ghost.
Yeah. What do you think of this? There's Harry's emails, Jamie Russell, Even Outcast, Matt's Snake
I
Guy.
actually joined
Yeah.
I joined Hillary's emails a few times, like over the last couple months, and he kind of has like a fun channel. I always talked to him for like several years, but I never knew he had a channel because I only talked to him in like comments on Dan's and other people's
Yeah,
stuff.
he's
You
been
know?
on here a lot.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah. Have you did any other times like go on that what's his name show? Breakfast Taco Bell.
Oh no,
Yeah. Have you been on his show
no,
lately? No.
no.
Yeah. Would you ever like it
I
if he
can't
came
vibe
on
with them. They're like literal fucking losers. So I don't really have much in common with them.
here? Oh. Yeah. That.
Like I can respect people who don't work and like contribute to society. You know, I have like tons of friends who don't have jobs and like never had jobs and get high all day and stuff. But it's like at the same time, don't be acting like you're better than everybody else. You know,
Oh.
like I really, really don't like that shit.
Oh. Oh. Look. I need to show you something. Here's a look at this.
I think fucking 129 South.
Does that guy look? Yeah, that looks a lot like you. Did it? Did that do
Yeah,
a good job? Yeah.
yeah.
Quiet. What would you do if he came on here and challenged you to debate? Would you?
No. Maybe. Maybe if it was like a debate on
How
something.
crazy he is?
Well,
Well, what about you and your son, Plato? That's you and your son. That
yeah,
that made a crazy thing. Can you imagine having a kid, this kid? Well, would you name him
yeah.
Plato? That was so funny. God, it is Plato's son. But what if your priest turned out to be this guy who baptizes him, Father
You
Pike?
could do.
What do you think, Clay? Tell us from your wisest. Oh, uh, one day when I switch to
Yeah,
StreamYard, I'm gonna
that's pretty
make you
funny.
one of the co-hosts. Co-host Clay. Clayster. Clinton Bisky. But
Well,
Clay,
what can I?
what do you think what Trump's doing by sending the
Shit,
guys to Washington D.C.?
it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I hope he does that to L.A. and Chicago to clean stuff up. Do you think so?
Yeah,
Yeah. And you can see this. Oh, sorry. But what do you do if you look in the clouds and you saw this? Uh,
freak out.
it's crazy. Look at him up in the sky, and Aiden's turning into a monkey, and he has a beard, a white beard. It just looks so crazy. But what would you do if you went to Michigan? You met Matt Powell. You know Matt Powell lives there too. Lives here.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of
What would
people
you
do,
do?
dude.
Oh, hi R&R. Join us. R&R. You ever have R&R, Clay?
Yeah,
But Clay,
relief and
yeah,
recovery.
yeah. Relax and re. Who's this? Oh, hi, layman seminary. Join us.
Dude, I gotta take a fucking detour now because I guess the road is flooded.
Oh no. At least you can
Bunch of
swim in there.
bullshit.
Oh, sorry about that, Clay.
I'm gonna go swimming at that beach by that big ass flag, where it's like the biggest American flag in Michigan. If you know where I'm talking about without doxing,
No.
you do. It's like
Oh.
close to us.
Oh. Are you
But I'm
serious?
probably, yeah, I'm
Oh.
probably gonna take my like niece and nephew there.
Oh. Well, what would you do if you got attacked by Lupin? A wild Lupin. Lupin takes a poopin'. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Are you buzz driving?
Right now,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
all trucks,
Oh.
truckers.
Oh. You serious?
Yeah,
But Clay.
but
Oh. Oh. Are you alright, little guy? Little guy? Oh. Oh. But have you ever been on a vacation? You're going to be taking your kids. Would you ever go to Canada, eh?
but not like traditional vacations. So like every my main vacations is like hunting trips, and then everything else I've done, I've always been like one reason or another, like kind of working, even though I'm not. But
Oh,
right now, I guess you could say we're on a vacation, but I'm
oh,
still gonna be working like every day, like taking
oh,
phone calls and all the bullshit.
oh, oh. You serious, man?
Oh, yeah.
But have you ever been
Why you make
to
noises like that?
You been to
Yeah,
places
I've been to
like that? What
Canada.
about? Is it true? Have you been to Japan?
Yeah. When I'm gonna be in Michigan, we're gonna have our green card. We got our green cards and our passports, so we might go to Canada.
Oh, but in Japan they get Godzilla tax.
We got what?
They get Godzilla tax when when you're in a plane and get tagged
Yeah.
by Godzilla. Godzilla. But what would you do? Would you make a
I
face
don't
like
know.
this or a face like this?
I'd go. I'd go. I'd go fire up the Enola Gay.
Like this? Yeah. But guys, yeah, I don't need to tell you, in the UK was so crazy. You can imagine you have to pay license for watch live TV. That blows my mind. I don't think
Really?
that counts if you want to get I'm not sure I have to ask, but I'm not sure that counts if you get uh cable. Is that legal?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a blow my mind. But you ever
That
heard
stupid
layman's
Gucci Mane song has been stuck in my head all day. The one I posted in your comments.
oh. Have you ever heard of Layman's Seminary? He debated your buddy Tim. I think he
Yeah.
won.
Is Layman Seminary?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that guy. So does Dan. That's the guy who's got like an Asian that he's like, oh yeah, we're getting married.
I don't know, but I know he
I'm
debated.
pretty sure it is, dude.
Could be.
If you're
I
thinking
have
about doing it, Layman, seminary, don't do it. All these Asians, like, they're only with you for your money. Trust me, dude.
no.
Especially
But,
over
but,
there, all they care about is a green card. If my chick was awake, she would tell you, but it's like, you know, foreigners generally online, especially if there's like a significant age gap, it's like they're just using you.
I know he debated Tim on there before. The Tim on
Yeah.
there.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Is Layman Seminary? I might be thinking of someone totally different. So never mind that. I'm thinking of this guy. I seen a video where he like proposed on a live stream to like some chick he knew online.
Who? Lupin?
No, it was no. This was not like that. This was like an actual like formal proposal. But it could have been
Oh.
somebody else.
What about R&R? Rebuke and
Could have been
reprove.
him.
That's Jesus Lord guy. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Uh, what do you think of? He been on here before. It's been a while. Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
watch the new King of the Hills yet?
No, not yet. Have
Hell,
you?
dude. Yeah. Why haven't you watched them yet? Don't you have free time to watch a 20-minute show?
No. You?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Sunday I did. I told you I watched one Sunday. I watched the first one because I was like, hey, while she was working, and I was just like,
yeah.
I'll check this out, and I watched the first one, and I watched it the whole season in one sitting, and I was like, damn, that was actually
Oh,
pretty good.
oh. Are you sure? Well, did you watch Old School on there yet?
No, I don't really watch too much shit on Hulu. The main ones I watch are like It's Always Sunny, Rick and Morty, and that's about
Oh.
it.
Are you sure it's always sunny in Philadelphia?
Yeah, that's probably my favorite show
Oh,
ever.
but was that based on you?
If people want to understand my humor, that's what you have to do is watch It's Always Sunny. And then if you don't like that show, you probably wouldn't like me
But you're funny.
because that's like, you know,
That guy,
I
oh,
don't know, but
Hannah Beadle.
some people watch It's Always Sunny and they're like, this is disgusting, you know.
Yeah, it had. Yeah, same.
But some people think it's
TTOR.
funny.
It's a big fan.
Yeah,
TTOR.
pretty much everyone in my friends group, like online, also loves It's Always Sunny. That's why you hear us.
Are you sure it's? Yeah.
That's why when we make a joke, you got to pay the troll toll, the boys hole.
Oh.
Have you ever heard about the troll toll?
No. Have you?
The troll toll or day man?
Oh, the gay man.
No, day man,
Oh, Damon.
like D A
Oh.
Y.
Oh.
He's the
Oh.
fighter of the night man,
Well, what about the clay man?
and he's the champion of the sun.
Oh. Like you?
He's a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Oh. Like this? Bring back Ruben's channel.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh.
dude, I watched my pickup yesterday. I like real good because I got that membership, you know. So I just got it like looking great. And this morning, we left at like 3 a.m.
Oh. Oh, 3 in the morning you left? Wow, that's early. Wow.
So I'm gonna have to get
Wow, you woke up early. Wow.
all these freaking like all these. There's like you know,
Wow, man.
that just like get all over.
Yeah, don't spin in your grill. Don't get in my grill. So, you ever someone try to get in your grill?
Detroit right now.
Yeah.
We still got, we still got exactly.
Yeah. No one gets in Clay's grill and lives to tell about it. Right, Craig?
The first thing I'm gonna get when I get there is I'm gonna get a White Castle Crave case, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna get large Clover, and that's gonna be our dinner tonight.
Wow. Wow. But does anyone get in your grill? I mean, no one gets in Clay's grill. Live and tells about it. Get in your grill. Don't get in my grill. Right, Clay? Clay, are you there? Clayster? Clayston? Clay? Don't get in Clay's grill.
I lose you. All the people join. Don't like being on here when I'm on. So then
Oh, the good AJ. Hi, good AJ.
Well, Gigi, remember, nobody good but God.
What you say?
Nobody good but God, remember.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh, Great AJ. Can I call you the great AJ?
No, I think you can just call me AJ.
Okay. How you been today?
Well, I've been well. It's been a blessed day.
That's that's good. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Is that weird in the UK? You have to pay for license for TV. That's just so crazy. Does
Yeah,
that
real
blow your
crazy.
mind?
Yeah,
Yeah. What would you do if they try to do that here?
I don't know what I'd do. Maybe I would give it up, as a penance.
Yeah. That's great. Clay. He's Clayton Biscuit. He's
are
coming
you
to
still
Michigan.
AJ? Are you still against? Are you still against birth control?
Yes.
So is Father Pike.
Right now, I'm thinking. Right now, I'm thinking like just chilling at home and not driving across the whole country. If we had birth, because it fucking sucks. It sucks road tripping with a baby. It's like the worst.
Oh.
I guess when our kid's like 5, then it'll be better.
Get down. Body. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's such a catchy tune.
Yeah, so I had a question about that, Gigi. Was it too long to put as a theme song for the beginning?
Hey, maybe I can see about put that as a sing song. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mrs. Pike. Mrs. Clay.
Hold on, someone's at my door right now. So now
Your door.
I want to see what the hell that
Is it a
is.
JW? Like this?
I don't know. It's on the ring. I got the.
Oh, I found out the other day, Brother Pike post uh JWs at his house. They tried to convert him to be from Christian Pike to Mormon Pike.
Oh
But that
wow.
blows your mind.
Well,
They're like
Gigi,
this.
yeah.
Or like
Wow.
this. You can imagine him walking around dressed like this with his magical underwear. Say, have you heard the good news of Joseph Smith? Would that be crazy?
It would. Oh, I mean, I'd want Christian Pike to become Catholic, and not Joseph Smith.
Yeah, he should be Father Pike.
Have you Have you
Like
guys ever
the
seen a YouTube channel
music.
called Out?
Okay.
Have you seen a YouTube channel called The Outdoor Boys?
No, I haven't. No.
It's like a
Uh,
really good channel, and all the kids love it. And it's like a guy and his sons, and they go camping and like do survival stuff. Like they'll make like a cabin in the woods and live in it and crap. And he's got like millions of subscribers. But I found out he's Mormon, and I was like, man, I never would have guessed that. But they live in Alaska,
well,
and they seem like really good people.
else
Like if
is
you
Mormon?
watch his who
Oh.
who
Good
else?
Black, Mitt Romney,
Oh, I
and
knew Mitt Romney
the
was
guys who
because
made that.
there's a bunch of Romneys down in Mexico that live in like a polygamous colony. I don't know if you knew that. I'm
Wow.
serious.
No,
Mitt,
I didn't know that.
Mitt
I didn't
Romney
know that.
is a first generation American because his dad immigrated here from Mexico, even though his dad's like a pure white man. But you know,
Oh, he's,
back in like the 1860s or whatever, a bunch of Mormons went down into Mexico, and Mitt Romney's
Oh
clan
wow.
is like one of them. You know, so there's
oh,
like, remember when that Mormon family, it was all over the news. They got like burned alive and killed by the cartel in their minivan, like the women and kids and stuff. They were
oh,
part of the Romney family, and they were like going down there to visit their relatives.
Oh wow. I
'Cause
didn't
when
hear about that.
when America, like the Mormons, all went to the Utah Territory, but then when Utah became part of America, they outlawed the polygamy stuff. So the ones that are there still, the Latter Day Saints, they don't do it, and all the polygamy ones with like a bunch of wives went down to Mexico.
oh. He's probably full-blooded Spanish, I think. What's up? I
Who
don't know.
Ron? Oh,
Did yeah.
Romney's family was like not they weren't Spanish at all. They were like some kind of settlers in America. They just went there because of the laws here. There's a YouTube documentary on it where they're like down there because I guess his family has like they host like turkey hunts and crap.
Wow. But what would you do if you met Mitt Romney?
I don't know. I don't really know anything about him except for the whole like Mormon thing.
Oh,
Gigi, did you say Ted
Mitt
Bundy? I
Romney.
know Ted Bundy was one.
Oh, who else is Mormon? The guys who I heard, made that that TV show called The Chosen. Were they Mormon? I heard they were. Is that true?
I heard some of them who were Mormon, but yeah, not all of them.
Most TV shows and like movies and stuff, if you look at who made them, it's gonna usually always be Jewish people. Like at the root, like
Like,
Spielberg, you know, and all them.
what about Clayton Biskey?
I don't even know, dude.
Oh, well, Clay. What if it turns out? What would you do if Brother Pike did become Catholic? Could he become a priest?
Probably not because he's had to give up his wife and stuff.
Oh,
He
well,
could be like a deacon.
oh. What if he became an Orthodox?
Then he could keep his wife, but he would have to, you know, worship paintings.
But what if he became
No, I'm
Muslim?
joking.
What if he became a Muslim Pike?
What if he became gay?
Joyful and happy? He seems pretty joyful and happy. But yeah, that'd be crazy. Uh, what do you think could happen if Mr. Z? Hi, Mr. Z. Have you ever met Mr. Z? He's moving.
Yeah,
He's Mr. Z. Well, Clay, what would you do if you won $1 billion?
I would buy like more trucks and trailers. I'd probably buy a shitload of trailers, and then you know, I don't know. I would definitely do something trucking related, and then maybe buy like a bunch of like low income like HUD housing units because I have some friends who have like rental properties and they do that Section 8 shit, and that's like kind of the best deal because you always get your money every month on time. Any damages, anything like that, the government will pay for it. So I'd probably do
Oh,
something like that. I'd probably buy like, I don't know, maybe like 100 new trucks, but cheap ones like Freightliners or something, and hire guys. But then I would buy like 500 trailers, and I'd have a whole bunch of owner ops pull my trailers for like a weekly rental fee, you know?
would you be part of the trailer park boys?
Yeah, I would have an entire trailer park, but it would all be like end dumps and pneumatic trailers
Oh.
and tanks, and then maybe some bull racks.
Did you seen that video I made of like I call them the Canadian trailer park boys?
Yeah, and then
That's
I would
funny.
also,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know,
What else would you do? Would you buy your
I would
own
definitely
country?
want like, I would want like some sort of like steady stream of income that I could live off of, and then whatever money I have left, I wouldn't want to like touch it.
Well, have you talked to Daniel Jane Newman?
Oh yeah, I did actually. I talked to him at like 4 in the morning because he was awake, and I told him last night we were leaving at like 3. So I think he was talking to me because he was bored on his way to work or whatever, you know.
Wow, he wakes up early. Uh, is
Well,
he angry?
it was 4 in the morning my time, so where he's at it would have been like 5,
Oh,
probably, you know. But still, that is kind of early.
oh, okay. I want to show you the video I made of the trailer park boys. I call them the Canadian trailer park boys. Look,
Have you ever watched the Trailer Park Boys show?
is there anything like this?
It sure says there for kids on summer sports.
We're gonna do a crazy
Pants
detour
so
down the
long they sweep the floor. He's
and now we're back on
dressed
the
like
highway.
it's 80.
This is Aiden.
Yeah, that's gonna be up by South Holland. We're almost there.
Yep, we're Canadian.
Have you ever driven through Chicago?
Yeah, I have to get back to
So
Michigan.
when you know where there's that big ass gravel quarry on I-80 in 90 there, where they run together, you
Yeah.
would know because it's like right by the Indiana border, and there's a big ass hole, like a pit that goes down for a couple miles, like right along the interstate. But the truck traffic there is always like really, really crazy, and where last time we were there, she was getting all worried, and now we're almost there again. But we're hitting it at a good time because last time we hit it, it was like rush hour, you know. Someone almost like ran into us, some freaking like Arab, because his lane was running out and he went fucking merge. So he's just staying even with me, and I couldn't get over. So I was like, "Fuck you!" And then he's like, he was gonna like run into us, and I'm just like, "Whatever, bro. If you run into me, you're at fault. I'm not gonna like hit my brakes on the highway."
Uh, yeah. I want to ask you, what would you do if uh, that breakfast bell guy challenged you to debate on here over if he's fat or not? What do you do then?
Yeah, but he really couldn't debate that. All he would have to do is like cam up, and then if he's not fat, he would be like, "I won." And if he is fat, he probably wouldn't cam up.
Oh. But what if you debate him over God? Would you?
That's kind of pointless because that's what I did, but it wasn't even a debate. It was like them attacking me and me trying to justify my position. But it's kind of like all that shit is subjective because nobody really knows.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like the Big
Yeah.
Bang is a theory, but it's not like a factual thing, so we don't really know.
Oh. But a
We
lot of
don't
people
know
said the
if
Big Bang proves God.
it proves God.
Yeah, because it proves that the universe had an absolute beginning, and
Yeah,
nothing exists out of space and time, so it had to be something supernatural. What do you think?
I think there was, but then all that shit is like essentially an opinion because you can't prove either position, you know?
Oh.
It's like, so it's pointless to debate over it.
Oh.
It's
What?
like religion in general
Yeah.
because nobody really knows until you die, and then when you die, it's too late anyway. So
Oh. What if you miss the tunnel, become a ghost?
then it proves
The
there's like
hunt.
some sort of like, there's some sort of like spiritual force at play if there's ghosts, you know?
Yeah. Would you become a ghost and hunt Daniel J. Newman?
You know?
Oh. What about would you hunt? What if you're a ghost and you have to hunt uh, Ryan?
Did you see that thing I sent you and Aiden on Facebook in the group where it's like, uh, Nero, the emperor of Rome's like slave boy, and how fucking
Yeah.
crazy that is?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my god, dude. We got so lucky we were born when we were, I guess.
Yeah, what if
Imagine if you were born in Rome and your parents were poor and they like sold you into slavery, like how shitty it would be.
they sold Aiden to your slavery, where he had to be your boy?
I'd
What you
free
do?
him.
Oh.
I
But
would
what if?
free him. I'd give him like a piece of clothing, and then that's the rules. It means you're he's free now.
Oh. But what if you were sold to his slavery? You had to be his slave boy.
Since he's like far left, he'd probably like abuse the shit out of me and work
Oh.
me to death.
Oh.
He'd probably like work me to death, dude.
What if you're Ryan's slave boy?
I'd probably be getting screwed a lot.
Uh, but what if you sold to slavery in Japan?
It'd probably be even worse then.
You had to bow down to Godzilla.
Have you ever seen stuff on Japan and China on like their concubines and stuff? It eunuchs like I think like every civilization back then was pretty savage, you know, when it came to that stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The only thing is that I could see though, like it seems like back then slavery wasn't a racial thing because like anybody could be a slave, and it wasn't
Uh,
like a racially motivated thing. It was more just like everybody.
yeah,
But
back
like if you and your wife were free and you were struggling, you could like sell your kid into slavery, you know?
and her was slavery in Africa way before any outsiders. It was crazy. One
Yeah.
war against another tribe who went took the uh, survivors and made them their slave, then took the women and hired them. Yeah, it was messed up. But Islam made it even worse, where they had sex slavery. It was messed up. What do you think of that?
I was
Sex,
listening. It's wild, but the Wild West is pretty wild too.
is
Like,
that wild as you?
there's a show called American Private Evil that's pretty crazy, but it's also pretty like realistic on
Oh,
like the historical aspect of the Wild West, you know, where it's like all lawless and crap.
oh,
But
I
there's
didn't.
a book too. I was listening to a podcast this
Yeah.
morning, and they were talking about this book, and it kind of interests me where I kind of want to get it. And I think it was written by MacArthur or like some general, but it's about the American scalp trade, I guess. And the
Oh,
book, it was about a guy, and it's like a historical, I don't know, biography or whatever you would call it, about a dude who was like a scalp trader. And I guess one scalp was worth like $8,000 in today's money back then. So these fucking like crazy guys would go out with like a gang, like their own little private army, and just kill like all the natives they came across, like Apaches and stuff, and
yeah.
Comanches, and then scalp them and sell their scalps. And they were talking about in this biography, the dude would be like hard up for money, and he would kill men in his army who had dark colored hair, and then scalp them to get like more funds and stuff. And it's pretty wild. Like, damn,
Oh.
if I lived back then, I would shave my head, and then you would never have to worry about that.
What if you scalp? Would you go scalping people?
No, no, that's
Oh,
pretty insane.
I can imagine you scalping Aiden.
At a time of war, for example,
Yeah.
you know, like me, if I was to kill somebody in a time of war, I wouldn't want to like look at them after the fact, like their body, because like you try to like talk yourself into it by like dehumanizing them, and if you look into their face, it'll make you fucking like break, you know. So you wouldn't want to
Yeah.
look at them. You would want to have to like do what you got to do, and then you know I wouldn't want to do any of that crazy like savage shit.
Yeah, that's
Because
crazy.
even in like a time of war, if you had to kill someone, like after the fact, when you think about it, it's pretty fucking terrible. Like, because you guys don't hate each other, you know, you don't have anything against each other, you don't know each other, and if you weren't in this situation that your like government's put you in, you would probably get along, you know. So it's like, I don't know, it's pretty crazy. But I think back then the reason they did it is because they didn't think of the Native Americans as humans. They thought of them as like animals, you know, or like subhuman.
With subs.
Yeah,
Oh, look at what's behind you. Look, there's you.
like behind me,
There's
it's a
Burr
Native
Park.
American, wearing
Hi,
Ray-Bans.
Burr Park, Mount Jesus. Hey, Mount Jesus. Hey, Mount Jesus. But yeah, that'd be
Yeah, it's pretty
crazy.
wild.
Yeah, I think
Some of that
a lot of
historical
American Indians
stuff, you know.
uh did that too. That was crazy.
They're the ones though, like when people talk about systemic racism in America and all this, and like the blacks, it's like yeah, they did get shit on kind of, but that was like a long time ago. But the Native Americans are the ones that really got the bad deal, you know, in like Canada and here.
What about in Mexico?
I think there too, but I don't really know. but I know Canada. Like I've been on Indian reservations in Canada. They call them First Nations peoples to buy cigarettes, and they kind of got like the same setup as us, where they just
Oh,
put them in like little dumps in the middle of nowhere, and then they all live in like modular homes and stuff, and they get like a small amount of money every month, but it's not like really enough to do anything except stay home and like get high and drunk.
oh. What about Jamie Russell?
Why is he
What do you
a
think of him?
Indian?
No. Have you ever? Would you ever like to meet Jamie Russell in person?
Yeah,
What
he
about?
seems pretty cool. We could meet over like a catfish dinner.
Yeah. What if you
We
met
could
him
we
and
could eat over a crab boil or meet over a crab boil dinner.
what if he met you and told you you can't eat bacon?
I'd be like, that's fine, bro. We'll just have like shrimp and crab and lobster.
Yeah. Well, have you ever met this one friend of mine, TTOR?
Yeah, over the Smoky Saints thing. I think you put me in a group chat with him on Facebook.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Yeah. He's a great guy. I know him since I'm not sure when. 2020, I think. I have no idea.
Yeah,
It's been a while, but yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. He's a great, good little guy. Kind of reminds me of you. Yeah. I know him for a
Daniel
while.
Newman.
Yeah.
He reminds you of Dan Newman.
He reminds me of you.
Oh, because he's a truck driver as well.
No, he's not a truck driver. I'm not sure what he is, but what's his name is a truck driver. You ever heard of him, Truck Driver Billy?
Only from you, because I've heard you say that a lot, but I never actually like heard of him, like met him or seen him on a stream.
Hi, Kitty Mama.
Dude,
Oh,
I can't wait to get some Coney dogs and some fucking square deep dish pizza. The
yeah.
rest of the country, if you get deep dish pizza, it's like Chicago shit, where it's weird. It's like a lasagna. It's not like Detroit style deep dish.
You serious?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Chicago deep dish? What it looks like?
No.
It's like an actual pie. So it's like how people call pizzas like pies. They'll be like, "Oh, a pizza pie."
Yeah.
Well, this shit is like an actual pie where it's like really weird, and you got to eat it with like a knife and fork and shit.
Wow.
Oh, look at this
That's,
389 here, bro.
you ever had pizza from
I just got a
Italy?
build sheet. I just got a build sheet for a
Yeah.
389, and I'm thinking about doing it, but I don't know because it is a lot of money. Listen to
Have
that
you
fucker.
heard of Sea
On the
Science?
back of his truck,
Yeah.
it says "Class gets you ass," which is funny.
A donkey?
Yeah. See those
Well,
45-degree stacks? That's like really big with bull haulers and hog haulers.
oh,
Usually, so it's kind of weird that he's like pulling a flatbed.
oh.
But this is the Chicago traffic, bro.
Yeah, I've been through that. It was crazy. It's where
Yeah.
only Michigan. I've been to Ohio. I've been to uh Ohio. I've been to Minnesota, Wisconsin, Chicago, Florida, New York. 7 states, including where I live. Does that blow your
Really?
mind? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, and it was so crazy. I've been to the UK with England and Wales. Does that blow your mind?
Yeah, it's just wild, dude.
Yeah, I don't need to. I don't like flying, but I would do it just because I have to. But besides that, I don't really care for flying. I get nauseous and all kinds of stuff. Do you get
I
nauseous?
prefer it. No, but I've flown so much, dude. But I prefer it. Like we had to bring a bunch of shit to my parents and bringing a bunch of shit back with us because my sister's done having kids, so she's giving us like all her old stuff, like a high chair, some other crap. So I needed my truck, so I got room. Otherwise, I would have flown for sure.
Oh,
Because like, who wants to drive? When you drive, it's like a 16-hour deal all freaking day. When you get there, you're tired. If we fly, it's an hour and a half. So we just go to the airport, hang out for like 45 minutes, and get on a plane, and then we're landing in Detroit in an hour and a half.
you serious?
Yeah.
What about what about is it? What about
But
that?
also, since I'm like a trucker, I've been all over the country to like, I've been to 48 states, like all the lower 48. So I don't like driving anymore at all. Like, I don't really take any pleasure in driving or have any fun like doing road trips.
Oh, yeah, I need
Like
to.
how people who don't drive for a living would because it's like a new fun adventure.
Yeah, it
For
was
for me, I
crazy.
lost all that.
Uh, yeah. But I don't know. It's not like I don't get car sick, but not as much I do with. Uh, uh.
I know, but look, when you went to Florida, what was it? What's the flight from Detroit to Florida? Like 2.5 hours? If
uh
you drove that's like an 18-hour
yeah, I know.
drive, dude.
I think it was 7 hours. I think I don't remember.
The flight?
Yeah,
Why? Did you have layovers? Is that
I'm
why?
not. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a while since.
I know it ain't 7 hours if you come on, bitch. Sorry.
Okay.
Some fucking guy, there's a truck broke down in the middle lane and someone wasn't letting me over. But I know for sure Florida is like not 7 hours if you go straight through. But if you have layovers and crap, then it is
Oh.
the flight. Because to fly from New York, from JFK to LAX, I've done that before, and that's only like 5 hours, and that's across the whole country.
Oh, New York wasn't long at all. I think probably about an hour.
I know, but fuck, look how long it would take you to drive to New York from
Yeah,
Detroit.
I
And
would.
depending on where you're going, if you're going to like Buffalo or something, you would probably want to go through Canada, like take Windsor and go over, so that way you don't have to go down and around.
Hey, that's crazy. Yeah. It wasn't long much of all with New York to Michigan. It was
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah. But yeah, it was crazy. Yeah.
The
It
only
was
fun
good.
I have anymore driving is like motorcycles, and then I still have fun driving big trucks, like especially souped up ones, like with cab motors and shit.
Oh,
But cars, I just lost it, dude. In trips,
it was crazy.
all my buddies got like sports cars and shit, and they're always like, "Why don't you get something like get a Camaro or something like a toy?" And I'm like, "Bro, I don't have any desire at all for that shit anymore."
Yeah. One time, I drove. I drove to. My friend drove me to Minnesota. It took from 9 in the morning to 1 at night. How
What
long?
did you go up? Did you go up to the
Yeah.
Upper Peninsula and cross the Mackinac Bridge and go over, or did you go down and
Yeah.
around and up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was crazy. It took wow over. I think that's over 24 hours to get there. It was crazy.
yeah,
But are you part of the Canadian Trailer Park Boys?
yeah. My family actually came from Canada before they came to Detroit.
Are you? So you're Canadian, eh?
No, not really, but like my mom's parents, my mom's dad was born in Ireland, and her mom was born in Canada, but they lived in like some Irish community in like Nova Scotia. And my mom's mother, her parents came over from Ireland, and she was just happened to be born there. And then her and my grandpa moved down to Detroit to for the assembly lines and stuff, you know,
Oh,
when there was like a big, because back then Detroit was like the greatest city in the world, and like everybody wanted to go there because of the industrial boom.
oh. You serious?
And then it worked out. My grandpa moved there, and he got a job at like Chrysler working on the line,
Yeah.
but he wanted to go to college, and they had a deal where they would send him to school to be a draftsman. So he did that, and then he became a draftsman for Chrysler, and he quit right away and went to work for General Motors. And then he worked at GM like his whole life as a draftsman. He was
Oh,
telling me why he quit. He's like, back then he needed to make like $100 a month to buy the house he wanted, and Chrysler, since they were union, would not give you a raise until it was scheduled. They had scheduled pay raises.
mhm.
So he applied at GM and was like, I need to make at least this much, and they were just like, okay, here you go.
Is Chrysler, is that a holding company?
What?
Chrysler?
It's like a car company. Now it's called Stellantis.
Yeah, Chrysler? I'm joking. Because I have Christ in it, so do you think it's a holy company?
No,
Oh,
no, now
because
it's like all freaking owned by Italians and crap, dude. Because it was Fiat like 2, 3 years ago, and then they changed the name to their like American North American division to Stellantis. It's still Fiat.
oh, you serious?
Yeah, they're like pieces of shit too now.
Oh,
I have a few friends who bought brand new Wagoneers when they came out,
yeah.
and for the money, because the new Wagoneer is like almost 100 grand. And when you're inside it and you're looking at the build quality, you're like, man, this is like a piece of shit. Like, why would you? They should be selling these for like 30 grand, you know?
Wow. You serious?
Yeah.
Oh. But really crazy. Do you think? What if they What if you went back in time and uh bought that and got rich on it? What would you do?
We could
Would
go
you take
back,
over?
if we had a time machine, we could go back like 15 years, 20 years, and just buy like several grand worth of Bitcoin. And then right now we would be like billionaires.
Wow. What if he became billion? The Democrats are protesting God again? Oh no.
Yeah, rich
You think
real estate.
that's oh. Do they put the demon in Democrat?
Yeah, where's Bubblegum at? Probably at work.
Yeah. Oh. Uh, what would you do if you met him and he's working for the Illuminati? What would you do? What would you do then? Yeah. Oh, Jill, you want to join? Oh, yeah, I forgot you're at work. Oh, but Clay, uh, yeah, what do you think the world would have been like if the Confederate won and they put you in charge? What would you do then? You rule the world? Oh, he disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. Well, yeah, yeah, Democrat, Democrat. Okay. Uh, Jill, are you still at work? You look like a guy still at work. Yeah, well, what's up until someone comes back on? Yeah. I'll watch. By all of them. Let's watch.
A shorts is there for kids on summer sports. Pants so long they sweep the floor. He's dressed like it's 84. Poster pie hanging on the wall. Priest pack preaching in the hall. Muslim Pike bows to pray. Rabbi Pike sings night and day. Dancing Pike can't sit still. Braces Calvinist and always will. At the beach he wears a suit. Tie and vest, it's absolute. While everyone's in swim trunks bright, Pike's dressed heavy through the night. Poster Pike framed so neat. Priest Pike chanting in the street. Muslim Pike with wisdom deep.
Another fighting. Oh, they fight. No.
Happy. Sing song opening about it being a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Replace the theme with lines like, it's a wonderful day for Brother Pike. He's looking sharp and dressed just right. You'll never catch him wearing shorts. He keeps it neat and long attire, of course. And with a playful, welcoming line, would you join him? Would you see Brother Pike's neighborhood with me?
No.
A shorts is there for kids on summer sports.
No.
Pants so long they sweep the floor. He's dressed like it's 84. Poster pie hanging on the wall. Priest Pike preaching in the hall. Muslim Pike bows to pray. Rabbi Pike sings night and Garde ton deuil sur le couple sans le piano. Et ne te pose
What the? Good old burger pie. Old burger pie. He's running out. Get him. Oh. The waving away. Like. Oh, good old burger. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't.
Never have emotion. It's like,
Yeah.
and if I actually am AI,
Sick you are. Yeah.
chat GPT troll that's been messing with everybody in here.
Yep. Yes, he is.
If AI could be put into emo anymore, the AI version of coffee makes, so I don't think it's an issue.
Yeah.
One of the higher end ones, like I think when I got it was probably like 12 or 13 years for coffee, but it was like $100, maybe 150 or something like that, and using a screen reader
Justin.
and needed access, and then instead it's like a visually impaired person. No. Did you eat anything today yet? Kind of hungry. No. I'm almost done though. I'm going home early today because he's always like, they're only doing a couple yards. Doing those weird pauses and stuff because he's got to answer like, hey, when you die, your life flashes before your eyes. Questions. Then I wouldn't. It's like the same thing as her, except it can Looper with Joseph Gordon-Levitt and Bruce Willis worship chaos and stuff. Favorite movie? No. Like Bubblegum, where we just sing like a god. Different one, the elephant one. All the Hindu gods seem very Lupin, made similar to like Dragon Ball Z characters. You ever notice that? It would be like the ultimate troll move. Like slightly different than Dirt, but you know, like some kid Daniel Newman. People rely on it. So like, have you ever been at a store, like let's say I guess more like data entry and accounting and jobs like that, because they already have like AI programs for that. Like one of the things I use for a lot of, they think like, and it like basically gets rid of like needing an accountant for real. And they were trying to like tell us, I'll go back because he like redneck accent. He was trying to shit talk me out crazy twingy. And then they had like some weird redneck guy on there with like a little bit. And I'm just like, I kept pulling the like, which I don't think that you don't have kids, so you would understand that. Like if someone doesn't have, like, you're just miserable, dude. Look at you. But I could tell it like bothered this guy. Someone.
Crazy guy. He's a crazy little guy.
This town. I'm getting ready to cross the bridge. That's pretty like Mayberry. Like the main guy. He'd have autism or something. Yeah. The guy who can't pretty fat though. I've been loving this lately. Like durian and jackfruit and rambutan, juicy fruit. I would freak out. On Chat GPT. Where your life flashed before your eyes and then you reliving your life flashing before our eyes. Relive it again.
Look at those googly eyes. Don't be a sad Lupin.
Yep, don't be a sad.
As I walk through the lot where the wheels all squeal, I take a look at my ride, it's got that busted up feel. But that's just fine, cause I'm running the route with a grin on my face and my head sticking out. I've been laughing and dancing so long that even Dustin knows Lupin ain't wrong, man. But I ain't never crossed a fool who didn't deserve it. Ain't throwing shade, but it's me who's swerving. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you'll get jumped on the bus while Stump's moonwalking. I really hate to scrap, but I got beef with Buck. Clay's laughing in the back, yelling Lupin got luck, fool. I'm the local of the lot, dressed fresh and white, rolling through chaos every day and night.
Living most my life in a short bus paradise with Stump, break dances, and we fight for Christ. Been riding through the fire in a short bus paradise. Me and Clay throw signs while the weirdos roll dice.
Look at the situation, Dustin started it. He jealous cause I'm riding with Clay and legit. I can't live a normal life, I was raised to be wild, with a priest in the back and a troll for a child. So I gotta be down with the wax scene. Too much drama and memes, got me feeling mean. I'm a bus-bound G with a halo that leans, rolling on fumes, but I'm crushing their schemes.
Say I gotta fight to live, but I'm just trying to dance and give. Don't grab my hand, let's spin a crown.
Aiden's talking loud, but he's just alone.
Living most my life in a short bus paradise where Lupin throw fists and we mock the vice. Been joking every night in the short bus paradise while Dustin throw shade and I roll the dice.
Power and the glory, that's how it's sold. But I'd rather throw glitter than do what I'm told. Got trolls in the mirror, witches in the sky, yet I still moonwalk while the demons cry. Clay's at the wheel, Stump's on the roof. They say Lupin's crazy, well here's the proof. But I ain't stressing, this bus is my stage. Aiden in the corner, man, filled with rage.
Tell me, why are we so blind to ride that the ones we mock are just trying to survive? Faking most my life in a short bus paradise with Stump, break dances, and we fight for Christ. Riding through the fire in the short bus paradise. Me and Clay throw signs while the weirdos roll dice.
Fight for Christ. That's good. Fight for Christ. See? When he gets on his short bus paradise.
Hey, Rain, short bus paradise, still Uncle Pipe. We're living this paradise, the ride. Like the rammer saving rock, cause you can't stop paradise, and that you can't paradise.
Paradise.
As I walk through the lot where the wheels all squeal, I take a look at my ride, it's got that busted up feel. But that's just fine, cause I'm running the route with a grin on my face and my head sticking out. I've been laughing and dancing so long that even Dustin knows Lupin ain't wrong, man. But I ain't never crossed a fool who didn't deserve it. Ain't throwing shade, but it's me who's swerving. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you'll get jumped on the bus while Stump's moonwalking. I really hate this spot, but I got beef with Buck. Clay's laughing in the back, yelling Lupin got luck. Boom boom, the local of the lot, that's fresh and white, rolling through chaos every day and night.
Been living most my life in a short bus paradise where Stump break dances and we fight for Christ. Been riding through the fire in this short bus paradise. Me and Clay throw signs while the weirdos roll dice. Look
At the situation, Dustin started it. He jealous cause I'm riding with Clay and legit. I can't live a normal life, I was raised to be wild, with a priest in the back and a troll for a child. So I gotta be down with the wax scene. Too much drama and memes got me feeling mean. I'm a bus-bound G with a halo that leans, rolling on fumes, but I'm crushing their schemes. They say I gotta fight to live, but I'm just trying to dance and give. Stump grab my hand, let's spin on chrome. Aiden's talking loud, but he's just alone.
been living most my life in a short bus paradise where Lupin throw fists and we mock the vice. Been joking every night in this short bus paradise while Dustin throws shade and I roll the dice. It's paradise.
So with power and the glory, that's how it's sold. But I'd rather throw glitter than do what I'm told. Got trolls in the mirror, witches in the sky.
How about this?
crazy guy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He talks to the little Clay. The Clay all tough. Yeah, little Clay. But try the Clay song.
Taking a stand for investors. Everyone says it.
Yeah, but talk about the Clay song. Clayster, Meister, Clayster. Yeah, Clayster.
I would freak
Oh,
out.
yes, he would. Get down, Clay. Take them all. That's mighty fire.
Clay in a cab, 18 wheels of steel and stalk. Daniel J. Newman and troll him non-stop. Spins that wheel like a troll on a mean deal. Boots on the dash, smirk on his face. Trucking down the highway out of legal grace. Obsessed with Ryan, checking every post. Got a shrine on the dash like a holy ghost. Snap back low, up at Timmy trolling so hard.
What do you think of this video, Clay?
Dude,
What do you say? Wow. You're entering Detroit.
no, I'm in Indiana, but we're heading towards Detroit.
Wow.
We still got like
crazy.
4.5, 5 hours. But I used to work down here, and I used to work in Hammond, Indiana, when I first started trucking.
Oh. Clay on his adventures. Adventure Clay. Oh, Clay.
What?
Yeah, that, yeah, what do you think of that song I have of you? Clay on his adventures.
It's funny.
The mighty Clay. Oh, Clay,
I'm not right. I'm
Oh.
not wrong. I'm just online too long.
AI is crazy. He's not nil nothing. He just like the carnage, not the hate. What do you think of that? Clay?
I
Is
do
that
though.
crazy?
I honestly love. I have so much fun like trolling people, dude.
Yeah.
But not in like a crazy, like mean way. Like just like talking shit way, you know?
Oh. Yeah, that's
Because it is fun. You know it's fun. I'm not gonna name drop them, but I remember that somebody was live and you're like, me and you should make fake names and join. And I was like, all right.
That was great. But I want to ask you something. What would you do if yeah, what else does it say? You're just a lie. That was funny. But
What?
I love that. See that saying you dance, dancing Clay. Is that funny, Clay?
Yeah. It looks like we're gonna
Clay.
get some rain. I hope we do run through rain, and then I'll get the front end of my truck cleaned and my windshield.
Oh, oh. Nice.
Get some of these damn bugs off of it. You think it's gonna rain up there?
Could be. Does it ever sound like it's boning up there? Like they're hitting bone pins?
Bowling.
Yeah. It sounded like that when the thunders hit.
That's what they used to tell me when I was a kid. They'd be like that. That's your dead relatives in heaven bowling and stuff like that. You know?
Yeah.
They'd be like, that's what it is.
Yeah. Other times I heard is it's the angels bowling or something.
Yeah.
Well, I want to ask you something. What do you think of the seventh? The seventh. Jamie talks about it a lot, saying that Sabbath is really on the Saturday. Is that true?
Well, that's
Tell us.
Saturday. But I don't know if that really matters. I think week, and Sunday is technically the first day of the week.
Oh.
But I don't know if it matters. Like what it is. Matters.
Wow.
Like, and you have to like go out to get some hours or like your groceries. Like there's so many things.
Yeah, on here, Jamie talked about here's a meat Baptist that said his family were burning heck type place. Do you think that was Bruce who said that?
I don't know. And then true Jews, when they do the Sabbath, they're not supposed to even like leave their house. On a Saturday.
Oh. Serious?
I don't believe in that shit. I think Judaism died when Jesus died.
Oh. Do you think that
But I could also be totally wrong. Like that's just like my thought on it. That's one of those that we don't know. Anyway.
too late to apologize? Too late. If Claude's watching, we'd like to join you to talk about your Kent Hovind. He likes Kent Hovind. He talks about him 24/7 nonstop. Falls asleep thinking about Kent. He wakes up thinking about Kent. He wakes up in a cold sweat thinking about Kent. He have a picture of Kent on his wall where he throws darts at him. Yeah. You think about him 24/7 nonstop. Never stop thinking about him. Yeah, you're into his brain. You see Ken Hova here. Yeah. Yeah, is that crazy? He's a funny little guy. Everyone loves him. Well, he's like Claude. He's a funny little guy. Ah! He disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He disappeared. He disappeared. He disappeared. He disappeared. What do you think of this guy breakfast taco? He has some eggs in his taco, bacon, sausages, hash browns. And that's his breakfast taco. Taco, Taco Bell. I gotta eat some taco. Bell, 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 bell. Bell, bell, bell. Bell, bell, bell. Let's see what Jamie's talking about here. Who's this rude young man?
And they said Ellen White's doing backflips in hell right now. And I just want to ask you, on your literal interpretation, what part of this don't you get? For as the new heavens and the new earth, which I will make before me, says the Lord, and they'll remain, so shall your descendants in your name remain before me. And it will come to pass that from one new moon to another, and from one Sabbath to another, all flesh, all flesh, all flesh shall come to worship me, says the Lord. You know what we call that? What do we call that? I'll let it checkmate. Checkmate. Your own interpretive method. Observe says the Sabbath stands. You don't keep it. Adventists don't think you're saved by keeping the Sabbath. You guys don't believe the word of God. You're a bunch of ideological something or others. But let me just one more time. Do you want it one more time? All flesh. All flesh. All flesh.
All flesh? What about cat flesh?
Oh, let me put the link out there. All views are welcome. I love everybody.
Oh,
Even the crazy Baptists that say all my family members, the last 4 generations, are burning in hell because they're Seventh-day Adventists. Oh well.
horrible.
I find that laughable and retarded.
Oh,
Not convicting at all.
oh.
And I think you're dumb. I'm just being honest. I think you don't understand the Bible. And
Sorry about that, Jim. That's not.
in no way am I worried at all by your view of the text or by the way you approach it.
Oh,
So I'm just going to leave it at that.
oh, Jamie.
Oh, I would just point out literal interpretive method, the new heavens and the new earth, all flesh that remains will come to worship God every Sabbath. You know that Sabbath that Jesus is Lord of that isn't done away with, that you don't keep. God says all flesh. The same.
We think of what he's talking about, Clay. Tell us from your great bisons. Oh, he disappeared. Yeah, the 7th. I want to ask everybody up. I will put did Jesus change the Sabbath? Or is it change it, or is it still same? Like what Jamie said. Jamie's a nice young man. Yeah, Polo Jamie. He's a good young man. We're all proud of him.
Same all flesh that Jesus created in his image, that he made the Sabbath for at creation, before there was a Jew and before there was sin in the world. That humanity, Sabbath was made for humanity. If you're King James only, you might not get this. And by the way, Adventists invented King James only, and then they got smart about it. But the text says anthropos. That's the original language that's infallible that the text was written in. King James.
What do you guys think? Is he right about that, or what do you think? Oh, man, I hurt my knee in my bed. Oh, Pomade. Pomade's alright. But yeah, Jamie on here is saying that all flesh. That means all flesh. Listen to Jude until you came on, or not. Sick as. Oh, hope Kitty Mama's alright. Just sick that listen to y'all. Oh, Pomade, I hope you're alright. Pomade. Hurt her leg. Pomade. Hope she's alright. Modston. Maddie. That's why she's missing her. She hurt her leg. I hope she's alright. But yeah, let's listen to more to the great James.
James is a great translation. I prefer the King James. In fact, I use a new King James. It's just a better version of the King James. But the link is pinned. All views welcome. So, I mean, oh, and just for the record, Adventists don't think you're saved by keeping the law. We believe in justification and righteousness by faith. We believe Ephesians. They're saved by faith in Christ alone, that he merits salvation alone. We just think the Sabbath isn't done away with. You know why?
Aye.
Because the text doesn't say it is, and because salvation in Jesus was what was established for all humans, because in the new covenant, which is established by Jesus and his blood, he forgives our sins, which is transgression of the law, so that we might be saved through him and transformed into the image of the Son. So, do Hebrew roots, let's say, observe the same Christian Sabbath? Duh. The Christian Sabbath is just the seventh day of the week.
Oh.
They observe the same, yeah. They, as they understand it, and most sane people who understand the seventh day. I mean, that's one thing I'll get about the Baptists who are crazy. They're dispensationalists, pre-tribulation rapturists. They know that the Sabbath is. When is the Sabbath? You tell me, when is the Sabbath? It's not a ritual, bro. It's a day of the week. It's one of the 10 Commandments. The 10 Commandments aren't ritual. Your own theology, your own church father, Martin Luther, doesn't think the 10 Commandments are ritual law. Apparently there was a literal Sabbath in the Old Testament. Then it changed to spiritual Sabbath in the New Testament. But then it reverts back to a literal Sabbath in heaven. Such a novel idea. Yeah, I know, right? Show me in the text. Show me one verse in the text that says one of the 10 Commandments is done away with. Sabbath is established. So I wanted to go through this. So the Sabbath is established for humans before the fall. So there's no sin in the world, and the Sabbath is declared holy because God rested. It's given to humans, Adam. So there's a Sabbath in creation, and there's a Sabbath in the Mosaic Law, which reflects what God made, which God made holy by resting on the first seventh day in creation. So he makes it for man because he rested on it. Then he puts it in the Mosaic Law. And in Exodus 16, he asks them, why do you not honor my Sabbath? How long will you not honor my Sabbath? When he brings it to their mind again by giving them the law, reminding them of making it in creation for mankind, which Jesus says he made it for mankind in the New Testament. The Gentiles are brought into the new covenant, which is established by the first covenant people for the first covenant people, so that they might establish the thing that draws back the nations to the ways of God. The ways of God are clearly the 10 Commandments aren't done away with. And if you're confused, nobody thinks the other 9 commandments are done away with. And if you think the 4th commandment is, just go to Genesis. He created it at the beginning. It is the Sabbath because he rested. He established it before the fall. So there isn't even sin in the world, and it's holy. Then he brings it to mind in the old covenant with the Jews as he begins to call back the nations to his ways to bring them back into the image of God. Then he blows it open in the new covenant by calling the Gentiles into the new covenant that he establishes with the old covenant people, so that the old covenant people who believe in him and establish the church will start evangelizing and bringing the nations that he separated at Babel back into his ways. All the church fathers, all the early church said the 10 Commandments are binding. I've shown it a million times. Jesus doesn't do away with it. Now he's calling back the Gentiles, and the text literally says, all flesh. Look at it. Look at the text. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? So you don't have to be an Adventist. You don't have to believe in Ellen White. But what I'm saying is just what the Bible says, and it's the consistent theology of what all the early church said. They were just confused because of the historical concepts of what happened. There's a history. And again, all views are welcome. I'm just telling you what the text says. Do you believe it? If you're a dispensational premillennialist, God did not do it with the Sabbath. That's fixable. Old Testament prophets, this concept, right? The nations will drink continually. Yes, they shall drink and swallow. So they're going to suffer God's indignation, which is poured out without mixture into the cup of his indignation at the end of time, when God judges all the nations, Matthew 25, they shall be as though they had never been. Those who oppose God in the end, that don't receive justification by faith in the Messiah, who forgives our sins and merits our.
Oh, receiving me back is that time. Oh, that's horrible. Sorry about that, James. That's very mean of them to say that. You're a great guy. We all like James. He's a good little guy. Sorry about that, James. Someone say something so mean like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Jamie's a nice young man. Let's see some shorts he has. We all like Jamie. Jamie Russell. Watch the oldest ones he has.
You know, Ed, if I thought you were my friend, I just don't think I could bear it. You know, Ed, if I thought you were my friend.
Can't wait.
Watch some shorts.
What are you doing?
Harry!
What are we doing?
Oh, adorable.
So, one of the worst arguments, and you see this in the early church writings, when people are trying to justify the switch from Saturday to Sunday. You see this in some of the early church fathers will be like, well, Jesus healed on the Sabbath, suggesting that he was like doing away with it. Kind of. They don't come out and say that. But the main point would be that is what nullifies all that bad thinking is that we can see that Jesus clearly didn't do away with the Sabbath, because after he died, the women who went to anoint his body kept the Sabbath according to the commandment, which shows that Jesus wasn't doing away with it. They did it according to the commandments, and we know Jesus said he didn't come to do away with the law. So if you want to try to make an argument for the Sabbath being changed in some way or modified to Sunday, which is a bad idea because there's nothing in the text that suggests it, only the slow burn of history and church authority, even though they're keeping the Sabbath all over in the early church period, and we know that the Ten Commandments are binding, logically speaking. So the question becomes, what's motivating those sorts of arguments in the early church? Well, they're trying to justify their position and what they're practicing. But in the text, we can see clearly that of course Jesus didn't do away with the Sabbath, and they continued keeping it after his death and resurrection, which is shown in the book of Acts over and over again.
Harry! Oh,
Hey. What you got there?
get the lovable.
What do you mean?
What are you drinking?
What do you guys? The Sabbath has been changed, or is it still on Saturday? What do you think? Jamie should know he is Jamie. He's a good guy. We all like James.
So this is the room.
Oh,
So we got, there's a microwave in here.
oh, nice.
And
Nice house.
There's
Must be
garbage
great.
disposal thing. There's a coffee machine.
That's a good one.
There's pods. It makes like espressos and cappuccinos and stuff. Refrigerator and freezer. A preparation table, serving table. So,
And then it serves a dining room table that serves seats 8. And then there's a shuffleboard game. And then it's on the second floor. We have a couch, coffee table. There's games and books in here too. We bring games and there's cable. And then this can open up. It can be closed or open. We'll have this reserved. And then you can make a gas fire here. Lights up like a fire. We got the barbecue.
Oh, nice. You must be rich.
Gas, barbecue, sink outside, garbage, a walk. And then all the seating out here. You can sit here or here.
Oh.
And this is open to the tenants here. No one's ever out here though. So yeah. So this is the room. So we got there's a microwave in here.
Oh.
And just so
The way. Oh.
okay, so me and Terry are at this cool art show where they're like,
oh. Kit Kat talking to you.
Rhoda.
What, Kit Kat?
Hi.
Cole's just put out.
Oh. This little Terry, she's so adorable. Adorable too. There again. He makes you sleep.
Hey guys.
Let's see what burning bush.
Where are you going?
To the store.
Okay.
See that guy, burning bush. He burns the bush with burning bush. Burning bush. Oh, he's having a show tonight at 2 p.m. Oh, nice. With a little burning bush. He's just a little guy. Oh, I got a show, Paxton. Oh. Nice. Oh. We'll see what's going on here.
To the ages of ages, amen.
Yeah. Nice.
Have mercy on me, O God, according to your grace. In life, sometimes people, feel overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Right? Because you got a lot of things on your plate at the same time.
Yeah.
I think what's important when we're looking at our goals in life is to have flexibility for what is the result and the end goal and what are you trying to get.
I don't know.
So you might start with something very ambitious, and you're like, I want to become, the president of the United States. Okay? And you're working on your goal towards that. You find out along the way, this is a little bit more than you could handle. Instead of giving up and falling into despair, realize that maybe you made a mistake in your goal.
You serious?
But you're in a new position now, and now you can redefine new goals.
Oh, that's
so perhaps while you're the super... Hey everybody, I just wanted to introduce from the Church of Satire, the Spaced Out Show.
Spaced Out?
It's a bunch of comedians, starting with Tommy Lutz, David Grant, Will Sparks Jr., Sonny Etzler, Paul Easton, and Sean Dickensheets. Enjoy the show. I don't think you should be joking around too much, though. I think you should probably get to a church, a real church, not the Church of Satire.
Oh, okay.
But enjoy the show.
Oh, that's.
The year is 2036.
Oh, no.
After 2016 and the third successful election of Obama. He has become the first African American infinity president. There is an alert, and everybody looks at their hollow screen, and it's King. It's King Obama saying, "Let me be clear." Suddenly, you feel a vibration in your pocket. You're alerted to pull out your smart Obama device, and there's an option on the screen. It says, "Do you allow it?"
Oh no.
Again, you hear from the surround sound speakers that surround the entire new dystopia sky city, where towers are stacked upon each other. It says, "Let me be clear." So you look at the device again, and it says, "Do you allow it?" Meekly, you click yes.
Oh no.
The votes are in, and suddenly you see the change happening. King Obama starts making an otherworldly noise, going,
Oh!
And then soon,
They're under the.
enjoy that weather out there. Be at peace.
Yep, be at peace.
Trust that God loves you.
Oh,
He sees you now,
that's good.
and He's strengthening you. Enjoy that weather out there. Be at peace. Trust that God loves you. He sees you now, and He's strengthening you.
Oh, that's good. Let me why? Oh no. Harry!
Hi, Gigi.
How are you? We missed you. How's you and Jamie?
We're good.
I watched that
I'm
video
good.
of
He's
Jamie.
good.
What that guy said to him was very mean.
Oh, yeah. About his family all burning in hell.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Do you think
That's
that was Bruce
crazy.
who said it?
I don't know.
Bruce is a crazy
I
guy.
wasn't there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I wasn't there.
Jamie, busy, full of memes?
Oh, he doesn't like that word, Clay. Don't say that.
Oh no. But
Hey, so what
yeah,
are y'all doing?
been alright. How you been? How's it? When are you and Jamie getting married? Soon?
November 1st?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna have 1,000 kids.
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah. What if you had 100 kids?
Probably won't.
But yeah.
I'm not a cat. We
you
don't
sure?
have them in litters.
Oh.
Human beings have like one or maybe you might get 3 at a time.
Oh.
Maybe.
Hi,
What's up,
Clay.
Clay?
Hey,
What you doing there, little guy, watching TV?
Gangster, go look at my Facebook story because we're in Michigan now.
Oh.
I got a picture of the Pure Michigan sign, like when you cross in. So like, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Be careful out there, Clay. I heard there's some aliens.
That's what I'm worried. Every time I pass a Volvo or a Freightliner, I gotta worry they're gonna do a U-turn in front of me. That's what all them ragheads like. They like that's a Peterbilt. You'll never see them in a Peterbilt, a Kenworth, International. Like all they really like is Volvos and Freightliners.
Okay, that's good to know. Hey, you asked
Like
if
that's
I
a Volvo over there. He probably has a turbine. This is a Volvo here too. Let's see if it's a Forder. Oh, dude, I think it was. He looked.
doxed.
He looked bronze colored, so he's some type of Arab.
Get them out. Ship them out.
I know.
I'm scared. I don't want the country to get overrun with Arabs, and then we're gonna have to have Sharia law, and then I'm gonna have to wear a tent.
Oh no.
I
And
think
then
they're
my
a bigger
daughters might
threat
be able to go to
than
school.
Mexicans.
Definitely.
Because they'll
Although
like.
the
Have you
Mexicans
been to
aren't really
the?
good either, because they're like gang members, and they be like pimping out children and like trafficking drugs.
Yeah, but it's like, who cares
There
about
was one
that?
here
Like
that like tortured a lady with a screw
the
thing.
Arabs like us actual working folk have to worry about them stealing our jobs. Because like when our kid was born at the hospital, it was like all Arabs, like all the nurses and doctors and shit. So it's like they get all the good jobs. The Mexicans, all they want to do is like landscaping and stuff that nobody wants to do anyway. So it's like, who cares?
What do you
You
think,
know?
Carrie?
Well, I don't know, because then it's like the immigrant the ones that come here like first, they want to do that stuff, but then their kids want to do other stuff. Like they want to be on the city council and make $130K a year and gaslight us. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Candace Close, and the horse you rode in on.
Isn't that
Go back
bitch in
to
Minnesota
Massachusetts,
who?
wherever the hell you're from.
What about that bitch in Minnesota who's an Arab and she's like, something happened 20 years ago and there was good people on both sides and she's talking about like 9/11. It's like, that's so insane.
Wait, which one is that? Rashida Tlaib or the
She was like a
Ilhan?
senator or something in Minnesota, but she was talking about 9/11. She may have been the governor, and she said something happened. Like, let's get over it. There was good people on both sides, and it's like, dude, that's so insane. You would think she would have been like fucking hung just for saying that, you know?
No. We can't say anything or we'll get called racist.
Like our biggest like tragedy in America, like the biggest attack ever on American soil, and she's just gonna be like, something happened.
Yeah. She should get kicked out too. Kick them all out.
She should be like tarred and feathered.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, why not? You know what? People died.
Yeah, like thousands of people
Thousands
died.
of people, and it marred New York forever. They never economically
And then the
recovered
trickle
from
down
that.
effect, all the people got fucked up.
PTSD. And then we
All the people
lost all
got
our
fucked up in
freedoms.
Iraq and in
Yeah.
Afghanistan because of
Yeah.
that, you know?
Ever.
And she's like, something happened, get over it. It was 20 years ago. But stop talking about it.
Yeah.
This is Clay
That
and
was
his son.
That's Gangster when he was a baby, and he took a picture of him and his dad and put me on his dad, which is kind of weird.
No, actually,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
weird.
from AI.
You use AI to do it?
Yeah.
Father Pike.
Yep.
I used AI to do my Cecil pick.
Nice.
Oh, Terry, what do you think of that video Clay wanted me to make it? Had it were you and him fighting.
I didn't like that picture of me being used because, like, that was
sorry.
before I glowed up and got hot. So.
Oh, that was
Yeah, why'd you pick that picture, dude?
You're the one who gave it to me, Clay.
Yeah, Clay, you
I didn't give it to you. You got it from. No, but I told him.
Stop
He
digging
sent.
through my old stuff.
He sent me a video.
Short hair.
He sent me a video, and I'm like, post it on YouTube.
I can't.
Well, it showed you very powerful, Terry.
He didn't want a Dan dressed up as like a priest, and Dan had a little freak out and was like, "Take it down, or I'm gonna have to report you."
He didn't say that.
I'm like, whatever, Dan. What did he say then? Because he told me, you're like, I had to take it down.
He asked me to take it down, and I decided to take it down for him. Have you ever been to Mr. Pike's neighborhood? It's a wonderful day in Pike's neighborhood. A wonderful day in Pike's neighborhood. Would you be my friend? Would you? What about Muslim Pike?
No, no. Out, out. Take him out of the country.
What about Super Pike?
He's also an illegal alien. Kick him out.
What about Father Pike?
Yeah, that's fine. As long as he
What
stays
about
on the East Coast.
Pope Pike?
Yeah.
What do you think of that, Clay?
I don't know.
What
did a
about?
bunch
Did I tell you
AI.
I sent Pike like a shitload of coffee from Asia, and
Was
I'm
it
curious to
with,
see his feedback on it.
Hey,
Oh,
in
yeah.
Asia they use more Robusta beans, so their coffee has
Well, this was
higher
all.
caffeine content. Or was it?
It's
Arabic?
all like in America, like, or in the Philippines and Malaysia, it's all like instant coffee, like everywhere you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's just like what everyone does. And
Like England.
so it was like a bunch of instant coffees, but like a crazy variety. So there's some of the like Epoch white coffee, where like the beans are actually white, but they do something to them.
Oh,
That's a Simpson Pike.
a Simpson Mormon Pike?
Oh, I don't know, but this is me as the South Park guy.
Oh, good.
What do you think of
Terry, I'm gonna be the first person from YouTube to see what Gangster Goes looks like, even though I've already seen him once.
I thought you met up with Zealots then.
No,
It didn't happen?
but I gotta go to my mom's tomorrow, and he lives like 1 mile away from my mom's house, maybe like 2.
Oh, wow. So you're going to pull
Like,
up
yeah.
on him?
Yeah.
We love you, Mod. This is why I don't watch anymore. Dang.
what?
What?
What you mean? Join us. What do you
I'm
mean,
not
Mom?
entertaining enough for missing Mod.
I don't know, but yeah.
I just want my country back, but my country is gone.
Who doesn't watch anymore? Who said that?
Mod. No,
Claude?
it was the Illuminati.
Illuminati. Illuminati. I love you too, Missy Mod. You're my sister in crime.
Yeah, we love you, Mod.
You know what I like about Missy Mod? Is
What?
that
What?
she keeps it at 100.
I don't know. I seen her on that breakfast tacos, and she sounded like she's sticking up for the atheist people.
Well,
No,
that's not. I mean, there might be a circumstance where you would stick up for an atheist.
No, this is like, they literally, like, they'll be like, you should join today, Terry, and they'll be like, are you a theist or an atheist? And if you're like, I'm a theist, they'll just start shitting on you and talking, like, trying to, like, inform you how you're, like, retarded.
Why would I go to such a place?
Well, I didn't know until it was too late, but that's what they'll do.
I'm not going to talk to people that are
Rather
disrespectful.
than that fucking, he's like a neckbeard fatso who doesn't work because he like streams all day every day, so he obviously doesn't work. But anyways, Mod is gonna like send him a clip of me talking shit, and then he's gonna send it on Discord, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're a fucking freak. You haven't contributed anything to society.
What are you filming me? Because I keep having that black guy show up in private and show his private.
No. That's something that, see, that's where like Mod doesn't understand, because she's all drama and doesn't have a lot going on, so she wants to like make big deals over this. But it was like a joke, and I was like, Lupin tried to talk me into porn bombing him and flashing my ass, but I didn't do it. Because like obviously I'm not gonna do that on live when I have a
Lupin
channel with
wouldn't
like a
tell
ton
you
of
to do
viewers.
that.
Well, no, we were joking about it. So he was like, dude, if you had any balls, just join and then stand up and be like, I gotta get something and walk away and like boot him.
Oh my god.
But that's also kind of different from porn
Oh wait,
bombing.
I think I went and I joined Lupin when he was talking about his experience on there, and that guy was like talking and talking, and he never
Yeah,
like took a breath. He just kept going. It was like that's the guy that was
very weird.
when I went to see Earl on her birthday.
One of the guys is named JL.
Yeah, that's the one.
And he talks a lot, but he's actually like fairly normal. I think he just might have like autism or something. But what?
I need
to do
yeah. She said the other day. She said she's not. What she was talking about is that not that she's an atheist, but she still identifies as atheist, just a Christian. That's what she said the other day.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not a theist. I'm a Christian.
Yeah.
So there.
Don't know.
Oh, I could probably troll them pretty good. Maybe I should go over there. Because y'all know how I be acting dumb.
You should, but Mystic Model like inform them and then also give the dude your Discord.
Don't tell them that I'm pretending to be dumb as a LARP. Don't tell people that, okay?
Dude, they'll point out they'll talk about like quantum physics, which is like literally nobody understands this except people who teach it or like.
No, I saw that PBS documentary about it like 20 plus years ago. I know what I'm talking about.
I feel like that's how they are, but they'll talk about quantum physics, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about because I didn't go to college for that. And then they just like start shitting on you like you're retarded because you don't know. Like it's somehow common knowledge to know this stuff. You know?
Happy and you know it, stomp your feet.
That's for the baby.
You know
She's
it,
playing something for right?
if you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet.
But the dude, Gangster, was like, how can I get him on my channel? And I'm like, he'll literally never join because his entire income is from YouTube.
Oh.
So he like really relies on them super chats. He probably gets like $15 to $20 a day, but he also streams like 16 hours a day.
But I saw him at Earl's channel once.
Was he on there or was he just in the comments?
He was on, and I was.
He was in the comments on Lupin's, but he was also streaming while he was doing it.
Oh,
and Lupin told me he's like he'll never ever join because like he just craves them super chats because that's like his entire income. And I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Too. Hey, I saw it when I came in.
Imagine though if you lived on like $20 a day, though. That's like a Honduran salary, you know.
That wouldn't be doable.
Yeah, no shit.
That's why
but it is if you live in your mom's basement and all your money goes towards like Warhammer and Pornhub Premium.
Warhammer? What's that?
It's like a game nerds play.
If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, doobie-doo. Hey, why were you asking me if I agree with Jamie?
Give me permission to post the video with your testimony that I was going to post like a month ago. And then I decided not to.
Gangster.
And then so-and-so wants to stir up shit.
We love Maud. We love you, Maud.
I'm going to post
One of us.
Terry loves you, but she had some kind words to say, and I have a testimony.
About what?
Yeah, go ahead. I never said anything about anybody that I won't back up, that I won't stand 10 toes down about. So you go ahead.
Shut up.
Yeah, but you see my profile picture here? I'm a thug.
You're gonna be.
Yeah. I hold it down. I'm about it.
I'm about it. I knew the perk was fake and I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
You're crazy.
I really am that guy.
What guy?
A gremlin?
Oh. You serious?
If
I'm
you're
petty as
happy
shit.
and you know it, hit the like. If you're
You want to
happy
keep it
you know
going?
it, hit
I'll
the
make videos about you every single day.
If
Oh,
you're
who?
happy you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, hit the like.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you're alright, Mom. Terry is about time. Oh, join us, Hazel.
If
What's
you're
he up
happy and
to?
you know it, join the
I don't know,
stream.
being crazy.
If you're happy and you know it, join the stream. If you're
Once you have a
happy
kid
and
and you
you
go
know
on a
it,
long
and
road trip, Terry, it's
what?
like so much extra than if you're just like by yourself or like you and your man.
Yeah, that's why when we have kids, I'm just gonna stay in the same place for 5 years and never do anything.
Yeah, but you know you want to take your kids to like see your family or his family or like go to
Definitely not
Disneyland.
to see my family. Maybe his a little bit. I don't want to go to Disneyland. Screw that.
You don't want to go
Bunch of
flex your
fat
kids
people.
on your sister
No, I don't have a
or your
sister. I'm the
brother.
only girl. No,
Go flex your kids on
I have
your
brothers. I don't have
brothers.
to worry about flexing. We don't get competitive like that.
Yeah.
My kid will be protected from the evil in me. What's up, Azo?
Hazel!
Azo.
That's me. How's everybody doing?
Good.
I don't know how long I can stay, but I figured I'd jump on since you asked me.
Yeah, I got a question.
I got an answer.
Did you hit the like?
I tapped that ass. Is that the same thing?
No.
Yes, I hit the like button. That's the first thing I
Yes.
did on PG stream.
Yes. Hit like, guys. Hit like. Get the likes up.
Oh,
Like it or lick it. One of the two, or do both.
Oh, thank you.
If you want to get a bunch of likes, Terry, you could just restream on yours. Like do the restream thing.
Well, I'm on my
Was
phone.
Clay
I
causing
can't
trouble
really
again?
do that. I guess I could add my channel, but that would be too much work, and I shouldn't do that. I don't have it in me to like deal with my chatters.
I'll do it for you.
Thanks, Azo.
That's the least I can do for you.
Thank you.
A godly woman like yourself.
A godly woman or agape.
Think about your
Agape.
channel as you get a lot of Sims.
Could be both.
I noticed.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's part of being a woman on the internet.
What? Remain quiet.
I bet you if I used if I
No,
made a
you get
new channel, if I made a new channel and went live all the time and used a voice mod and just had an avatar like a basic 7, I could probably get like 1,000 subs in like a couple months. I bet.
Yeah,
But it does seem like way
friends in
easier.
Filipinos, and I get you 1,000 subs in 20 minutes for like probably $200.
I've
from
seen
what I
like
hear.
an Asian
$200?
I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know anything about buying subs. I don't need them. I don't even stream them. Actually, I need to.
I know Gigi doesn't know anything about that.
Yeah,
You
we're
could
still
just
kind of
wear a
sorry,
wig
Terry. Go
and
ahead.
put on some filters when you're streaming, and then nobody would know. And then it could just be you.
Or put a Nazi uniform on. No one would think it was you, Clay.
Yeah. No, they would know it's me then.
Hail
Be
Clay.
like, that's him.
Hail Clay. Clay is our god.
No one watches, so make whatever you want, freak.
A Nazi with my interracial relationships.
You could be at SJN too then.
If you had me on Facebook,
like those pre-noun.
if you had me on
Nazis.
Facebook like Terry and Gangster Dude, you could see like my ex was a black chick. But it
How
was
would
a
it be?
terrible mistake.
No, I've been on YouTube since 2008, Spooky. I think my channel
But it
here
wasn't-
is from 2011. I've been around a long time. I'm old school.
Old school.
I was there for
Young
the
woman
first
who's
round
old
of
school.
creationist versus atheist debates.
Let's go right now.
I was there before stream. I was on YouTube before StreamYard and this shit came out, and it was just like a guy
I
or a
used to
girl
have to
talking
go
to a bunch of
live
chatters.
from
Yeah.
I
YouTube.
mean, as old school as I am, I've been on YouTube for like ever, and I didn't even know they had chat rooms until like what 3 or 4 years ago, or
Yeah,
side
I remember
chats or
when YouTube.
whatever. I was watching videos after they were released and didn't know that they had premieres or even streaming, which I actually enjoy, but I just don't do it because
That was
Gigi
actually
said
the
I
golden age of YouTube, like before Google owned it,
Yeah, I
like
miss those
2007
days.
and 8 YouTube.
Those were good times. Well, I had a bad time because people bullied me, but it was fun.
is not to change the subject really, but I guess I am for a second. Is Gigi is
Yeah.
Mike still having his Sabbath teaching tonight?
Oh, tomorrow.
Or maybe tomorrow. Okay, yeah, whatever day it was. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Because you're streaming one day and then he does the next day. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking forward to that one. I might cause some trouble with that one. It'd be like a KJV only sort of.
Yeah.
Are you
teaching.
a JV onlyist also?
No. I'm actually. I mean, I love the King James beauty. I honestly do. My problem is when people put it on a pedestal or turn it into an idol. Even though I'm an atheist, because I mean it's a good translation, it's not a great translation, and if somebody is like KJ preferred, I can deal with that. But
Yeah,
to say
but
all
I feel
other
like our
translations are demonized, or the NSAB
What about
translation
what about weirdos who?
is bullshit.
What about weirdos who wear hats like ball caps and T-shirts that say KJV and then hold up the KJV for their Facebook like profile picture?
Well, they're idolizing and worshiping, the KJV. The Bible warns people not to do that.
And
Isn't
then
that
they
one of the 10
remind
commandments?
everyone else how they yell at cars and tell them you're going to hell.
Do
I want to do some street preaching.
You mean street screeching?
I'm
Get
not
it right,
gonna
girl.
preach. I'm just gonna chill.
I
I'm just
have
gonna
yet
stand
to
there
see-
and read the Bible for anybody who wants to hear it. And if they don't want to hear it, that's okay. I'm not gonna have a bullhorn. I'll just be like there waiting.
Yeah, I belong to a Christian channel that's I can't remember what it's called. Like it's actually called Christian Preaching or something, and it's a Christian pretty much mocking the people that do the screech screeching and the bad ones like Steve Anderson's and stuff like that. And I find it really entertaining not to
Wait, Steve Anderson's the guy that said no homosexual be in his church, right? Never.
Yeah, he's the drop cord bitch. Sorry, Gigi, but that's what I call them. Got to discipline your wife with the drop cord and the children's.
He's funny.
He's crazy.
He's hateful. That's one person
Yeah.
that I just couldn't listen to very much. But
Yeah, he
I
was
mean-
funny on JLP. He crashed out and left. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Oh, the great.
I always want to call in. I want to call in JLP like every day, but then I chicken out because I have something
I told him
planned that's going
to
to be.
fake report today.
I think Clay would be funny as hell on JL's. Was it Stage
Dude, I
of
got it all
Reason?
planned out. I'm going to call in and I'm going to be like, my name is David, aka Zealots. I'm C-Cell's husband.
The father of Dan and the Achilles.
Yeah.
My son is Achilles.
A lot of his stuff, though, I don't agree with. Like, especially on the blacks. Because he makes off like black people ruin everything. And I'm like, I think the powers that be, made them that way with all this like socialized stuff like welfare and Section 8 and shit.
Are you talking about Peterson? Or are you talking about somebody else now?
No, we're talking. What's his
talking
name?
about
Jesse
Jesse
Lee Peterson.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Peterson.
What's his last name?
Okay, but what
Peterson.
did he say
Yeah.
that was wrong with black people?
Well, I feel like they give him a pass because he's black too, but he's just like way too harsh. But they'll be like, black people, all they do is destroy. They don't ever build. But it's like, that's not
Oh,
true.
I know who you're talking about now.
blacks.
Yeah, that's not Peterson. That's
Yeah.
So what about that isn't true?
What is Peterson, isn't it? Isn't JLP Jesse Lee Peterson? You're thinking of
Yes.
Jordan Peterson.
Right. That's what I said. That's what I'm correcting it. That's why I was going
Well, it's
back.
not true because there's like shitloads of American blacks that are innovators and did create stuff. And then also, like, most blacks in America are not like pure black. They have like, Irish and all this bullshit in them. Like every friend I have who's black and did like 23andMe or the Ancestry has like European shit in that.
Hey Terry, we got to get him on there. You got to use your sources. Jesse Peterson is going to cook Clay
He'll
up.
disagree because they'll be like,
Okay,
you
I'll
don't
give you the number,
understand.
Clay, and you just call and tell Derek that you want to talk to JLP
Jesse,
about black.
Jesse's an
And then
example
Derek
of
will
it
put
because
you
like
on hold, and then JLP will call on you because you're a first-time caller. You'll get in pretty quick if you're a first-time caller.
Terry, he's going to tell
Jesse
Clay
is
how
an
he
example
grew up
of
on a
that
plantation.
because he built that whole community from his own shit,
Right.
and he's a
He
black
didn't
dude.
say
So
black
it's like,
people can't build. He says that they don't. He says that they're used to destroy.
yeah, but to me
And
that means they
he
can't.
also says
If I
not all,
say
not all, but most.
We got to get Clay
all
on
the
the
shit I
phone.
see, he makes off like most of them. But I also want to get a little anti-Semitic on there because I want to point out that like
Oh, he's not
I
gonna
feel
go
like
for that.
those people are the ones that are corrupting them because they're the ones that own the record labels that push all this bullshit that glorifies like screwing women and murdering people and selling drugs.
No, listen to me.
Who
You
owns
are
all them record
corrupted by
labels?
what comes
Who
out of
is
you, not what goes
Like
in you.
Christian music's any better,
You
Clay? If we're
can't.
going to get fair about
You
it?
can't be corrupted.
I don't know,
by
but like
music,
white people
okay?
don't have the
It's something
problem
that comes
of
out
like
of you that's corrupt. I can listen to rap music and not be corrupted by it.
Yeah, me neither.
You
I
know why?
love rap.
Because
I
I'm
know,
not
but
corrupt.
how do you know that the powers that be who own these record labels aren't like, these people are easily influenced, so let's play the shit and glorify it, and then we'll like keep them down in the ghetto.
Most
Wait a
rap
second.
music doesn't glorify it.
Just
It's more
like
of a struggle with
it's
life.
just like
sort of
women,
thing.
dude. If you wanted to control your wife or a woman, you control all the money, which you'll find out when you get married if you're like gonna be a trad wife, because that means like your man can control everything because he controls all the finances. And I
could
feel
be
like
a traditional wife. There's no way.
that's what the
Hey,
Democrats
that's not
and them.
Tradwifism is where the wife controls all the money.
In the
Hey,
household.
but
And
Yeah, duh.
well, man, I don't know. Then I thought
I'm not
trad
gonna
wife
be
was
a
like the
trad
man
wife anyway.
works.
I'm a normal person. I'm just gonna be
But
a normal wife. I'm
You
not
go
doing
anyways,
it.
I feel like from like growing up in the ghetto in a shithole, I feel like the Democrats and the government, that's the entire reason they have welfare and Section 8 and all these programs is because they know like they can
How
keep
is
them
it-
down.
I mean, how is it that half of YouTube is from the ghetto? I mean, literally, I keep hearing this over, and not just you and somebody else, but
Well, I actually am.
They talk about it a lot, and it's like, man, the ghetto. There's not that much ghetto. I mean, really, overall, there's not a lot of ghetto.
Dude, I'm from Detroit, so like I don't
Okay,
know.
so you win. I can see that one.
Gangster knows like
I
the
do
area
too.
I lived, and it
Oh, I
all
don't know
so it like wasn't the ghetto. It was a nice area, but then in like the early 2000s, everything went to hell, and everyone moved, and it became like a really bad area.
Right, that's what Dad said. Dad went up. Dad installed a lot of like heavy industrial machinery, like $1 million worth, and did a lot of it up there in Detroit. And that's what he said. Over like within 10 years, it went from a decent place to a shithole, literally.
When I was in elementary school, there was like maybe 1 to like 2 black kids in my class each year. By the time I was in high school, there was like 5 white kids in the entire school. So it's like pretty.
Well, the whites are the minority. We know
Lucky
this.
you survived, Clay.
Yeah. Pretty ghetto.
So Clay, how did you survive in a school like that, being part of the alphabet community, and not get beat up every day, or did you just run really fast?
No. Because I was like, I usually get along
Oh, so you're
with like
a popular
everybody.
gay person then. I'm giving you hell.
I get along with everybody, but that's also like one of the reasons I like am probably not the most politically correct, because like the black community especially like would never ever accept all this crazy bullshit going on nowadays with like trans and gays and stuff. Like
Oh,
That's
I
all.
think
they would,
Zen just left
you
because
know,
he remembered
they wouldn't like
community
persecute them,
anonymous
but they would
meeting.
constantly like break your
He
balls
then
if
had
you
to
were
go
gay.
pray.
Well, yeah, because he's getting ready to go to his Alphabet Community Anonymous meeting. So yeah, he's praying before he goes.
No.
He's going to meet Clay there.
Oh, Hazel.
Yes,
We
sir.
think of
Libiquita community.
Priest Pike.
Priest. Oh my God. And he looks so old. See, look, he aged so much just, putting on the fish costume.
Mormon Pike.
Mormon missionaries. Superman. Bruder Pike.
Jehovah's Witness Pike. Saint
No,
Pike.
actually, go back to that last one. Because that suit is way too well for a Jehovah's Witness, and I'm not mocking them, but a lot of them do buy their suits at Goodwill. So that's definitely not a Goodwill suit. But other than that, that's funny.
Look, Saint Pike. Prophet Pike.
The liar. He's the patron saint of liars. Book of Mormon.
Mr. Pike.
As I thought you and Pike were like bros.
We are. I can still make fun of him. He makes fun of me.
Gangster was saying you too. He was saying you and Pike are like thick as thieves.
We are. That's
when
why
it's
Gigi's our
scared.
little, Hamas going on over there. We're trying to save him from the Muslims.
I get scared.
We're gonna bring Terry with us because he's a badass. He'll be rolling with a
I'll roll
tank.
over their feet.
Shit, you're gonna have machine guns, and we're gonna make sure you have a good
we'll
wheelchair.
put,
We
we'll put
bring you over
machine
there.
guns on my little ride. Maybe some like
Jetpacks.
knives, like bayonet type things that I could like skewer.
Jamie will be on back, telling her where to go.
Yeah.
Shut up, Jamie! I know how to ride my bike.
Asshole. You know
Yes,
what
sir.
this guy said to Jamie? It was so horrible. Jamie said this back to this guy. I think it's probably Bruce.
Yeah, I don't think it was Bruce.
Said his family's in heck because of their religion. It's horrible.
Wait, was that Bruce that said that? Or was it
It
Tim?
was Bruce. Although I'm sure Bruce would agree.
Yeah, but you get a lot of that, DG, from everybody. Like especially Bruce. We'll keep Bruce out of it. We'll keep Timmy Tears out of it because they're kind of the exception, not the rule. But I mean, they're just extremists to begin with.
Dude, that's how this breakfast tacos is with atheism. Like if you guys go there, which I think you should, they're like
when if
they're exactly like
God's
Tim
will.
and Bruce, but opposite.
Right. But I quit going to watch Taco, and I used to like it, but they have that Grace Thorpe and her dad, supposedly, they're incest, father, daughter, I don't want to listen to that crap. And then her, she's an idiot. I mean, really, she is a version of somebody else, that parrots what they hear, but don't understand what they're saying and can't defend it. So Grace is an idiot too. And I quit going over there because of that. I don't need to hear it.
So it's like a father-daughter incestual couple, and they're just like open about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's so.
And that's why I said it's a platform that screw that. I
They
don't care
probably
if
live in
it's
Arkansas.
whatever.
Probably live in Arkansas or Florida, because that's where that shit always happens.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. It could be Kentucky. It could be, any state, really, to be fair. But there's somewhere that, the southern states would probably be more prevalent to that, or, the less, but to have them on there, and act like they're just for ratings. I mean, I could, have a kick-ass channel myself, whether it's a fire dumpster or dumpster fire or, a legit one. But I won't platform people just for ratings. That's idiotic,
That's why I never messed with white women, because I have like a fear of like
them
an
being smarter than
accidental
you?
incestual
Well, you're related to
marriage.
everybody? Oh,
Might
that's
be.
easy.
But if you
Well,
bang
that's
like
cute. That's
Asians
cute,
and blacks, you never got to deal with that.
Harry's email, Jamie, David
Theo,
Outcast,
Frank, the bear. You can't forget the bear.
the bear,
I
and
like that. That's nice.
is that Frank? Yeah, Frank.
That's so cute.
I showed Gigi. I showed Mom that one, the last one you made with the teddy bear.
Yeah.
She loved it. She's like, "Well, what's this about? Evil AJ?" Or because she couldn't quite get all of the wording. Because my speakers on my computer really suck. I could have, probably just plugged in my earbuds to let her hear it. But I mean, she thought it was funny, but then there's stuff that she couldn't understand. And she's like, Gigi did this for you? I said, hell, Gigi does this for everybody. If Gigi says hi to you, don't be surprised if within a week you don't have some sort of video up about you. And I mean that with pure love, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
I noticed you got one video of me. Now.
Shit, he's got 1,000 of you just yesterday alone. Clay, I don't know. Clay Masons. Clay fights a donkey. Oh, look he's eating a hot dog. Oh, wait, he's got a gun and getting beat up.
It's kind of like, whoa.
He's fighting Cecil. God, everyone's about you. I'm sure the one he did for me is you're in there somewhere, and I just didn't see you poking out like a little Easter egg.
The one I'm in there. The one where you're the teddy bear, I'm in there, but it made me look kind of Asian-y.
Oh, I have to go back and watch it then because I don't remember seeing anybody in it. But I just trying to listen to the music so closely that I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to, I guess, the video itself. Is that AJ when, before you learn to walk? He's special.
You ever heard of Trailer Park Boys?
Yep.
I put him as the guy in the middle with the glasses. That's him as him.
Oh, that's really good, Gigi.
Yeah.
It was funny. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'm still not caught up on all the Gigi's things.
Can he tell you about the pussy full of beans?
Are you there?
I made chili pie. You don't have to say that.
You made Philly pie.
I made chili pie last night.
Oh, chili. I was going to say, I was going to ask what a Philly pie was, but.
Oh, no, there was like a meme of a shirt that's for sale.
And then you put the chili, and then you put the weenies in it, and the sour cream, and then you put the cheese all over the top.
You put beans in it, though. I guess I could make it without the beans.
There's beans in it.
Yeah, I'd have to take the beans out, but other than that, it sounds great.
Fritos on it?
No.
Fritos on it?
We don't eat Fritos in this house. We buy tortilla chips.
Oh, they're healthier for you, too.
Yeah.
You go, girl.
Although, yeah. And then I packed the leftover of that for Jamie. And then I packed him some tortilla chips with some guacamole on the side.
How long before that boy's going to be like a 300-pound fat boy?
I don't know. I'm the one that's getting fat.
Blame him on that one?
No, he always, we have different metabolisms, and also he always wants to go out to eat.
Oh yeah, that'll kill you all day long.
Yeah, it's stressful because like he can just eat whatever, but I can't. I have to be really careful about my calories, and he gets all like, "Why aren't you eating? Why aren't you eating?" And I'm like, "Because I already ate today."
Yeah, I go through that with my mom. There's certain foods that I can't eat just because, first off, I don't have a colon, and second off, taking chemo pills. There's foods that don't interact well with the sleep or not. But yeah, mom's like, "Why aren't you eating?" It's like, I can't eat. I can't drink milk, mother. I can't do, this, that, the other. Can't eat a lot of pasta. It kills me. Welcome to our show, Clay Ghost. Oh, is that like where I can throw my darts and if I hit you accidentally, Gigi, I'm sorry, but I'm going after Clay, and I'm not so good at darts here lately.
Clay's gone though.
Okay.
Oh, Clay left, and stay out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our show.
Take back what you said about JLP and Missy Mod.
Oh no, JLP.
Oh God, I missed that too. I don't even want to get that started because I'll probably laugh at what he said, but I got myself in trouble.
Here's one video where it turned Clay, I don't know. One it turns people into Asian guys. Other times it turned Clay into a black guy hair. It was weird.
So Clay is a black guy from the waist up, then, right? And Asian from the waist down.
It was crazy.
He's half and half. Yeah. That wouldn't be salt and pepper, though. That would be what? You got pepper and What would an Asian be? What's some yellow? What's a yellow spice?
Oh.
Turmeric.
I was going to say that, but I thought it was orange. But I'm
Mustard.
colorblind.
Mustard.
Mustard. There we go. Okay. Pepper and mustard is what Clay is.
Oh.
Half Asian, half black.
Oh, kind of like.
100% American.
But yeah. Well, I think it might. Was there any guys on Tim's show who said that, Jamie? 'Cause I
Yeah,
think
it was
they're
from the Making Hell Nervous show. He got ticked
When did he say that last?
last night.
Oh.
And they were
Sorry
like,
about-
oh, yeah, Seventh-day Adventists aren't Christians. Like, nah.
Yeah, but to be fair, Jamie has said stuff similar, for people who don't, follow the law or the Sabbath or things like that. I'm not defending whoever said it or didn't say it, but I mean that works both ways.
He's never said that you're not a Christian if you don't do the Sabbath, but you should because it's in the commandments.
No, it's not. It's actually given to the nation of Israel, and nowhere in the New Testament is reiterated.
Okay.
All the other.
So I can go
nine
and
are.
kill somebody. I can go and like bear
No,
false witness. I can
Okay,
dishonour
there's a difference
God's
from
full
morality than the Ten Commandments. Obviously, you've never read where the Ten Commandments were given to the nation of Israel, correct?
Okay.
What I'm saying is for Christians today, the Sabbath. I mean, let's put it this way: there's two signs God gave the nation of Israel: to keep the Sabbath, to separate themselves from everybody else, and circumcision. Well, after 8 days, a child is to be, our baby is to be circumcised. Well, if that falls on the Sabbath, they go ahead and do the circumcision. So the circumcision is actually more important than the Sabbath, since it precedes or overseeds or whatever it precedes, whatever seed I'm talking about, the Sabbath commandment where you don't do anything. The problem with like SDAs, the way they hold the Sabbath is they pretty much do whatever they want. They can leave the house, they can cook, they can bake, and that's not what the Sabbath was set up for. Now, if you want all the verses for it, I can do that all day long, very simply. I'm not saying that somebody shouldn't keep the Sabbath, that they feel that it should, but to say that it's the mark of the beast is ridiculous. I mean, flat out. Ridiculous.
They believe that there's going to be the Antichrist that installs a law that makes it so that Sunday is considered the Sabbath.
Okay, let me do it this way then. Okay, as a Sabbath, and I'm not trying to get into a debate or an argument, just, maybe you can help me understand it better than I do. But, Gigi, share that for a second. Please, buddy.
Close.
See, these are all biblical rules for Sabbath keeping. And this is from an ex-Adventist who was a fourth generation. But, I mean, every Christian that does the Sabbath debate with the SDAs or anybody, there's more than just the SDAs that are Sabbatarians. But here are things that are clearly written in your Bible that say you cannot do on the Sabbath. I mean, read every single one of them. Tell me which one I'm taking out of content, how I did it wrong, and correct me, please. But I know Jamie cooks on the Sabbath. I know, he goes places, he does things,
Jamie doesn't cook.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, whatever it might be. All these things are not supposed to be done on the Sabbath. None. Period. So if you break one of these, you're breaking the Sabbath.
Oh, dang.
And turning it into a different Sabbath. And that's my point. I mean, our SDAs can have Sabbath of any sort they want, but it doesn't mean that it's, a biblical one. Even to use that, Jesus or God rested on the seventh day as, proof of the Sabbath. Well, that was Jesus or God resting, not man. And if you go and look at the Hebrew word that's used there for rest, it's more accurately translated as he ceased, meaning he stopped creating because he was done. That's why he could sit back and look and say, oh, look, it is good.
Yeah. So you take a break.
Right. And
Right.
wasn't the Sabbath made for man and not man for the Sabbath? That all that lovely stuff?
Yeah, but I do think we're supposed to keep some kind of Sabbath.
Well, I understand. Yeah. I mean, I agree. But like when you
So, like,
read
I
the
don't
New
know. It's like
Testament,
to say that we're not, or that it's done away with, when none of the other 10 commandments seem to be done away with, is like
well, I didn't
bizarre.
say it was necessarily done away with, but it became an option to whether you want to keep
How
that.
is it an option? But like committing
Colossians 2,
adultery is not an option, and
go to
like
Colossians
false
2:16
witness.
and through 19 that tell you not to judge somebody on what they eat, what day they hold holy, what Sabbath they hold, or what
Right. Okay.
new
But
moon. Then we can also
the
go to
law,
Romans
all of
and
the
Galatians
stipulations
and
of the law
Hebrews.
is different though than the like 10 commandments.
Hold on for a second. Let me just show you something. Let me see.
Okay, so like all of the like Levitical law, everything that's like laid out, all of the like things you're supposed to do is different than just the 10 commandments.
Well,
I
we've
don't
got
think the 10
613.
commandments are
We
done
got
away.
613 Levitical laws. So yeah, obviously, and that's why I don't understand why certain groups want to pick and choose what they hold to and what they don't hold to when
It's just
it's
the
all
10 commandments.
okay. But what sets a 10?
It's like 10 rules. It's just 10 things. Just 10.
You're right. Given to what? The nation of Israel.
Right, but we're the nation of Israel now.
Well, you are grafted in.
Yeah.
But see, there are different rules for, say, natural Jews and what they call Noahides. Noahides aren't required to keep the Sabbath because they are not, they have no lineage.
But
To any
why
of the
would God
tribes.
like put it like I don't get it. I think it makes sense for Christians to obey the 10 commandments.
Well, I mean, Jesus wrapped them up in two: love God and love your neighbor. Simple
Right,
enough.
but if you love your neighbor and you love God, you'll probably like know when it's time to rest and like keep his holy day holy.
Well, but all through the New Testament, we see the Christians meeting on the first day of the week, not the seventh day. The Lord's Day that they worship in each other's home because there wasn't a church or synagogue on every corner like there is now. So their church was in the house, but they did it usually on Sunday. And the only time, generally, that I can remember right offhand, unless somebody else could tell me, correct me on that, without me going back looking at some of my notes from my old studies.
Well, I go to church on Sunday, so I don't know about that. Like, I think that's a little bit different.
Well,
I do know that
the
like
argument is
Sabbath
Jesus
though
died
is
on
added.
Sunday. That's the Lord's Day. He's the King of the Sabbath, or So yeah. But
But
the only time in the New Testament that anyone was ever at a synagogue was to challenge or talk to the Pharisees and Sadducees, not for worship.
Hi, Clay.
Okay.
I thought I said him stay out. You don't listen
Where
very
you
well.
going?
It's so
Oh,
nice
hey,
that
that's
it's
your
like 70 degrees here.
and that's your kid. Wow.
Yeah, it's nice here
When we
too.
left Kansas this morning, it was like 90 degrees at like 3 a.m. And it's been like 100 in the daytime.
Ugh.
It sucks.
Oh, wait, where are you at? Oh, here we go.
I
Well,
don't
I
like
was actually wrong on which verses. Colossians 2:16, or did I say that through 18?
You serious?
That's a heart attack. Colossians said right there, it says, therefore do not let anyone judge you by what you eat or drink, or with regard to a religious holiday, a new moon celebration, or a Sabbath day.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love
did
pointing out
you ask
stuff like that to them.
Terry, I don't know if you've seen this. Zealot asked, what patron saint would, I guess it's not for Gigi, would Terry be Gigi? I guess that was for Gigi. I'm kind of curious on that one.
She'd be Saint of Doorables.
Oh,
she would be like Saint Angela or Veronica.
No, I'm Terry.
She'd be the
Who's
patron
Angela?
saint of
Who's
Doorables.
She would be Mother Teresa because she's always like taking in all them kids.
No, I don't.
And as
I
would be
never took in
patron
one kid.
saint of teddy bears.
and butthole.
The only kids I would take in, like, I mean, at this point, right now, taking in kids. I mean, maybe if something happened to my brothers or something and their kid needed someone, I don't know.
I was in that position with one of my siblings, and then I couldn't do it because I was like, they're too old, and I can't trust them, you know? So it's just like one of those deals.
You can't trust your niece or nephew?
Well, the ones I'm going to see now I can because they're young, but it's like a 15-year-old, like, troubled kid. Like, you wouldn't want them around your children, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, even though
maybe
you
not.
love them and you're like, this is a kid, you know, that's related to me, but it's like, it's not worth the risk.
Hey, guys, my phone is like dying. I gotta get out of here.
Well, charge it, hurry and come back.
I'm
You should charge in 10
no.
minutes.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Take Jamie's phone.
Laters, guys.
Thank
See
you.
Terry. Good talk, Terry.
Good talking. Thank you. Yeah. And you'll be patron saint of teddy bears, and Clay be patron saint of rednecks.
No, yeah, redneck BS is what you mean.
No, you know who I like? You know who's
Yeah.
like my new favorite saint that I should have picked when I got confirmed, but I didn't know about him? Is Saint Hubertus. It's like the patron saint of hunters. So like now that I'm getting into like German firearms and shit, a lot of them will have like Hubertus on them, like an image, because he's like the patron saint, I guess.
Where is the... Oh, here it is. The saint.
And fire truck's a patron saint of good ideas.
No, Chuck is the patron saint of not being here.
He's a crazy guy. I think he was here the other day. I bet.
Oh, I missed
I
him,
did.
man.
I did ask him. Yeah, it was later in the night. I asked him, does he still want to do that show he wanted to do before I left, but I couldn't do it.
Right, I remember that.
He said, yeah. And it's crazy. But Teddy, yeah, I got stuff like this, all kinds of stuff from them now. Oh, there's Azel.
Oh, this was sent to me. This is gonna piss some people off, but oh well.
Oh, what happened?
No, it's just a quip that somebody sent me because we're talking about the saints and stuff, and I wasn't really defending the Catholics, and they think I'm a Catholic atheist or something, but they send me this, which it's kind of ironic because Henry Chadwick is a distant relative of my stepdad's family, and there's a college here, all men's college called Wabash College, and the basketball court is named after Henry Chadwick. So it's just kind of funny that he would send that to me. But what it says is a saint is a person whose life has been under researched. I just thought that's kind of cute, but
like Clay.
What would they say though about like the apostles and stuff that were saints? Because they still.
Well, I'm talking to
idolize
Protestants, so they're going to say there are no saints. Period. Or most Protestants would say that, I would think, if not all.
Do Lutherans have
Protestants
saints?
that have saints?
No, but what's so weird about them to me is like, especially Tim and Bruce, how they'll make off like any works are terrible and you're gonna burn in hell if you do works. But then it's like, bro, in James, it literally says faith with no works is gonna get you in hell. Like you have to do both.
Right.
So like in the Bible, since they like to play this game where they take everything in the Bible literally, it's like, how do you deny that?
Well, it's funny.
It's like it clearly says you need faith and works. Why is your faith? Why do you identify as Baptist if you think baptism is like such a bad thing? Like, why the fuck is your church called that? If it's just some like stupid stuff that you don't need.
Well, that's what the problem with the Bible is. You've got, depending on what you read, there's good arguments on both sides. Works, without faith is dead, and faith, precedes.
I think you need both because nobody is gonna. My argument on it. nobody is going to take the time to do works if they don't have faith. Because why would you waste your time?
Well, I disagree
would
with that. You could be going along. See, like with me, I never had a personal relationship with God. I never considered myself a Christian. I mean, now I don't. Back then, I thought I was. But I did stuff without even believing it or even knowing it. Just
because your family, influence or whatever.
Everybody else is doing it. You go to church. What are you going to do? Sit up there.
But once you're an adult,
going when they're singing hymns. No.
Once you're an adult, you're not going to continue it because, like right now, you probably don't go take the Eucharist and do all the sacraments and stuff.
Yeah, I don't even go to church. I mean, obviously, as
and then there's works that the Baptists do, and then they don't acknowledge, like marriage, for example. Like none of those guys, Bruce, Tim, none of them say having premarital sex is good, and you should wait till marriage. But it's like that is a work. It's a sacrament.
Right. And how many Christians
are so bad? Why would you waste your time with marriage?
Right. That's what. But see, to me, that's why as an atheist, or at least in my position, when I talk to somebody, I guess I determine for me, not that they're not Christian, but maybe what the degree of Christian they are by what they say, what they do, because I'm under the adage of works are a byproduct of faith, not the reason for the faith. I mean, you don't have faith in Jesus because, we get to take, communion. Your faith comes from believing in Jesus Christ himself, and it goes from there, unless I'm looking at it wrong.
See, I'm a Christian, but I'm like the weird kind where I think even like people who have zero faith could get into heaven if they're like good people and go through life without hurting people. Because it seems logical, like if there is a God in an afterlife, faith probably wouldn't be the most important thing. It would be more about like how you treated people throughout your life,
Well, the second commandment that Jesus gave that we were just talking about, love your neighbor. I mean, to me, if you're a Christian, what like say even Tim does, that's not very loving.
Yeah,
I do the same thing, but I'm not claiming to be.
That's why you have cancer. And you,
right.
He's actually one of the most he's one of the most hateful people I've encountered on YouTube, besides the atheist.
Yeah, how can you say that you're following Jesus and calling somebody a crackhead? You're not going to bring anybody to Jesus calling somebody a crackhead. Period.
I feel like if you have any hate at all, you probably need to like reevaluate your shit because I love talking shit and hating on people, but it's just for fun. And in reality, like I wouldn't want to see anyone like ever get hurt or die or anything bad like that happen.
I like to bust balls. Period.
But I feel like those guys, like they want to see you like actually fucking die and stuff. Like they want the worst.
Well, to me, like for Tim Pierce, but for him, if he actually knew or was there when you're burning, for me, it would be.
I don't think Bruce.
I told you, I knew I was right. Without looking.
The thing about Bruce is a bit of a troll, so I don't think he really means like 90% of the crap he says.
Right. I like Bruce most of the time. To be honest,
I've talked to him a lot. Yeah, I've talked to him a lot about that, and I think he's just trolling a lot because.
Good point. Yeah, I think he is. But he means it too.
Maybe, but why would he get his kid baptized when she was born like 3 years ago? It's weird.
Well, circumstances. We haven't walked in his shoes, so we don't know. Nor do I care. I take people like
the other thing about
the word. If it's proven that they're liars or something like that, then I kick him to the curb and keep on moving. I literally do.
Yeah. The thing about Bruce too, he had like a really nasty like breakup, which I've been there.
I think we all have.
And like, some people like when I was going through it, I was like getting drunk every day and going to the bar and shit. Some people go to like church and then they join cults, and I feel like that may be him as well.
Yeah. See, I drank.
I've seen it.
More drugs.
I've seen
and did
people
more womanizing as a Christian that I want to be or whatever I was than I have as a atheist. I quit drinking, going to bars and all that when I was 35, and I was still, a Christian, or not a Christian. I thought I was playing the role, but it really intensified a few years later when I finally realized I am an atheist. There's just no way around it. I couldn't fake it anymore. You know, I had to be
I
honest
think
with
about
myself.
atheism as like, I don't know. When I love watching like space documentaries on the universe at night,
It's all fake.
and it's like when you look at everything,
That's Achilles.
how perfect everything is for Earth to like have life. It's like the sun,
See, you
the sun, the sun
don't
constantly
say it. Don't say
is
what I
like
think
a
you're gonna say.
nuclear reactor. No, it's like a nuclear reactor, so it's constantly undergoing like nuclear fusion.
Okay, thank goodness. I thought you were going to go to the
It's like all
Goldilocks
that.
zone bullshit.
Well, even the Goldilocks zone, it's like all that crap. It's like everything is so perfect, and the
No,
odds
it's
are
not.
so
Actually, it's not.
small.
99% of the universe, and which includes the Earth, wants to kill you. It's inhabitable. The stuff that is
No, I
here,
know.
such as our
That's why I'm
bodies.
saying
Why do we have glasses? Why do we have problems with childbirth? Why do we have back problems? Why do we have hip problems? Why do we have knee problems? On and on and on. If we were quote unquote perfectly designed or perfect, like you just said, however you meant it. We're not perfect beings.
Maybe we
are
were
so
designed.
broken down.
Maybe we were designed for like entertainment. Like if God's real and all that, that would be the only explanation for us. Would be like entertainment for him, like us having an ant colony or an aquarium.
Well, that's what I was
in our
going to say.
house,
Yeah,
you know?
we're his ant colony, and I've heard people say that he can do with us as he pleases, and which is nonsense. That's like saying, okay, your parents gave birth to you, and they have every right to kill you or mistreat you or beat you or not feed you, sort of thing. No, that's where morality comes in.
But then it's
Whether
even
you're
crazier. Like when you look at like cells and molecules, and I don't think you can see an atom, but like how everything intertwines. It's like so insane to think like this all just happened by coincidence and chance. Like I don't know if that doesn't like prove there's an afterlife or anything, but it's like everything just seems so perfect. Where it's like
from
there
your
has to be
lenses,
some
because you're looking at it through
there has to
different
be
lenses.
some.
I'm looking
That's
at
what
it
they say,
realistic
but
because 90% of our DNA is garbage. So if we're perfect, why would God create 90% garbage in our DNA if we're perfect?
we're kind of doing that to ourselves because. So what causes aging? Your DNA is like a chain or like a shoelace, and as you age, your chromosomes fray, and what causes that is impurities in the air.
Is
So
that how we get
I
trans
watched a
people?
study.
XXYY.
No, it's like our air, like 18% of the air we breathe is oxygen. All the rest is like bullshit. But I watched this thing. So like mice, it was all on aging, and they were showing it with mice. So like the average mouse lives like 2 years, and at a university they put mice in tanks with like 90% oxygen levels, and they were living like over 10 years. So they were showing how the impurities in our air causes aging.
Yeah, but too much oxygen can kill you also.
Well, I don't think it can kill you, but it would be flammable, so it would be like dangerous.
Oh, let's see.
I don't think it would kill you. I think it would just would. If you get a high enough level, it's like combustible.
Oh yeah, that would definitely, yeah.
Yeah. But if we had so whatever our atmosphere is now, if we just like double the oxygen level, it would not be flammable, and it would probably like prolong our lifespans.
Okay, this is from the researchers' discovery how too much oxygen damages cells from this is right off the top. I'm not fact checking this. I'm just one of the first ones I've come to, but it says when it comes to oxygen, you can have too much of a good thing. Breathing air that contains higher levels of oxygen than the usual 21% found in Earth's atmosphere can cause organ damage, seizures, and even death in people and animals, particularly if it's in excess of the body's oxygen needs. Okay, so I feel better about
So
what I said.
What is the optimum level where it would like prolong your life and not damage anything, like 30%.
Okay, we'll go the other. We'll see. Because that'd be like oxygen. What are those tanks that they do? I forgot what they're called.
Just type in on there like
I'm trying to.
impurities in air causing chromosomes to fray or causing you to age, and then you could like see the one I seen where they did like this thing with mice. And
Okay,
it
well, that's what I'm trying to look
life,
for. Actually, well, I'm not doubting what you're saying, but I'm just saying I know that my point was I know you can have too much oxygen, which I just kind of showed that. But okay,
because I was thinking that kind of goes hand in hand with like if the Bible is real and those were actual people, maybe back then people really did live that long because of the quality of the air, you know?
it had actually probably been worse because you still had all the impurities.
Because
from
like
creation itself. Let us see.
Science talks about the atmosphere back then, how like after the meteor there was a shitload of carbon, which caused like all these plants, everything to get real lush, which made like way more oxygen.
Okay, this is the first thing that came up. This is the AI overview. So this doesn't even have a website. Well, it does have one, but or many to double check, but I haven't read it all. It says supplemental oxygen prolongs life only for specific conditions, such as severe hypexemia from chronic or from COPD, where it can extend survival by 1 to 3 years or more. However, for acutely ill or mild to moderate COPD patients, excessive oxygen can be harmful, reduce the quality of life, endanger survival. Instead of prolonging life, oxygen can prolong the dying process for terminally ill patients without comfort. I don't know if they're talking about just external, because like when my dad, before he had his double lung transplant, he was on oxygen. He had to live on it. I'm hoping that's not what they're going for here. I typed in there how much O2 can prolong life, and this is what came up.
Yeah, you got to type in like chromosomal fraying from impurities in air or something like that if you want to find like the study. Because you probably got to get more specific because so many people are on oxygen for like other crap.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then when I read, to me almost reads that if you have a condition, yes, it can prolong your life, but not the act itself as far as oxygen for like a normal person is what I was looking for. Okay. Oh damn! Why did I put chromosome in there twice? Damn it. I just spelled it wrong like a dumbass.
Because you know how a chromosome is like a chain?
Yeah, nothing. I can't get to come up.
Like,
Damn it.
Like you know how the pictures of DNA look? It was saying like, it was showing and saying like, as we age, our DNA like unwinds and this like keeps it tighter. And then they did like with the mice and shit. I'm gonna have to find it and then send it to Gangster.
Yeah, because I'm having a hard time finding. Wait, that's way to go to. Try that. If not, I'll dick with this later when I can think a little bit clearer. Okay, yes, oxygen metabolism can affect chromosomes as we age, primarily through the generation of reactive oxygen species, or ROS, whatever that is. Here's how the process can impact chromosome integrity. Okay, here's where we're talking about the oxidative DNA damage. Oxygen metabolism can produce highly reactive molecules known as free radicals, or ROS. These molecules can directly damage DNA bases with the chromosomes, including I can never pronounce this friggin' name, the guanine, GUANINE, which is particularly susceptible to oxidation. DNA damage, response, and repair. Cells have DNA repair mechanisms to correct such damage. However, these repair processes are not always perfect, and their efficiency can decline with age, leading to accumulation of damaged DNA. and on and on and on. I'm going to save this and read it for later, though. That's actually kind of interesting that you said that. Or you brought this up. Where'd he go? And stay out. Are you here, Gigi? Am I here? Oh, there, Clay came back.
Yeah, I'm here. He's back.
Okay, I was
Hey.
making sure my connection didn't lose.
My connection cut out, but I can't post a link. But just Google air quality causing DNA to fray, and then you'll see what it says. Because I just looked it up in an AI overview.
Yeah, what I just read was similar to what you were talking about. I don't know if how much of it you were here for that or weren't here for the oxygen.
I didn't hear any. My phone cut out.
Okay, the very first sentence, I'll just, because it kind of is leading into what you were saying. But it says, yes, oxygen metabolism can affect chromosomes as we age, primarily through the generation of reactive oxygen species, or ROS. Then it gets into some oxidative DNA damage, response and repair, on and on and on. But I didn't realize you were there because I was reading this and then I went back to the screen. But I said, I'm glad you brought this up. It's actually something I can look into. It's actually kind of interesting.
What the other interesting thing I always heard, but I don't know if it's true or just BS, is I heard casinos will pump oxygen in there to keep you awake longer so you gamble more.
Right. Well, there's all sorts of psychological things.
But I don't know if that's true or if that's just like
I've heard that too.
Old urban legend.
Let's see. Do casinos?
But I do always have energy at the casino, and I don't gamble, but we'll go there for the buffet, even though they don't have it anymore. They got rid of it after COVID. But I always felt energetic after leaving. But it could also be because we just
this. And I'm using the AI because I'm not going to really dig much into this because it's not really that important. But it says no, casinos do not pump extra oxygen into the facilities to keep people awake. This is a false urban myth. Pumping pure oxygen is extremely dangerous because, first off, it's a fire accelerant. It is illegal and not necessary for casinos to keep players engaged. Instead, casinos use other proven strategy like temporal distortion to encourage longer play, such as
flashy lights and shit.
Have no natural lights, creating Leviathan layouts that make time seem to pass quickly. Why the myth? On and on and on. So yeah, that's part of that's a myth. But like I was saying, there's other things that I knew, like the color of the carpets, the lighting, the music, even the free drinks is all part of a way to keep you engaged in gambling and not go somewhere else.
See, by us, they give you free soda, but then everything else is more. So, if you got a beer, it'd be like $7. So it's kind of a ripoff.
Well, actually, no, because see, when you gamble at a table, you can get beer, you can get drinks for free. They'll just keep bringing it to you as long as you're gambling. You tip your waitress, usually, because she brought it to you. But we went to Vegas. The Flamingo, MGM, I'm trying to think, Circus, they all did that. Free drinks while you're gambling. Yeah. You could be in but say there's just somebody watching, they can get, free. Well, I'm not even sure they might even be able to get free drinks, but I know they can get free, pop or tea or whatever they may have since they're in their waiting. Because there is a chance that, you get sick of waiting, they're going to go play, even the penny slots or the quarter slots or, whatever they might be into. Yeah, it's all meant to keep you in there. But I've heard the O2 one before too, and I never even looked into it till now. So it's it's obviously very dangerous, even for the fact that if you're supposed to be at 21% of the Earth is perfect, why put more into that? That might affect people, some people, the wrong way, and they don't want to be sued.
Yeah.
So did Carp leave because I just beat him up with the Sabbath talk, or he wasn't even here for that?
You know how he is about the Sabbath.
Yeah, it's the mark of the beast. That's the one I never did understand. How, not following the Sabbath is the mark of the beast. When it talks about a brand and all other sort of things, I just don't get it. But yeah, because that's where Jamie attacks me. Oh, he's got one black friend. When I say, my buddy's an SDA. Well, actually, his whole family I've engaged with. We go out to eat. We have cookouts, so it's not just one SDA. It's several, even people, from their church that come. Have had some really good talks with them too. Even because you tell a bunch of Christians and you're pretty much the only atheist at a party, you become the center of attention for at least a minute or two until they realize you can defend what you believe or don't believe, I guess.
What about Clay?
Well, Clay's all in a category by himself.
Whoa, I want to ask. Who do you think? I see these memes on Facebook where the guy saying at a graveyard, he's in a better place now. Then they show under in this second part of the meme that he's in heck or something. What do you think of
Right.
memes like?
See, that's what just did. I mean, no one knows. Say if there was, for playing devil's advocate here, say there is a hell, there is a heaven. No one knows what standards everybody has compared to, say, God, the ultimate judge. You might think you're a bad person, but if he remembers everything, he's like, well, you did do this and this and this and this. I don't think all Christians that profess to be Christians are going to heaven, and nor do I think that all non-believers are going to hell. But I don't believe in either place either anyway, so that's just my happy thoughts on something if it is true.
Are you Mr. Happy Pants?
Mr. Happy Pants. Who's Mr. Happy Pants? Who's Poopy Pants? And I forgot why, because they came in. Whose channel was it? Saying some crazy stuff. I can't remember what it was, but I thought. Oh no, that's Professor. No. What does Christian go by? Doesn't he have like a pants or poopy pants or something?
Yeah, Professor Pants.
Professor Pants. There it is. Okay, because at first I thought it was Carp, but I wasn't sure. And it's like, no, I thought it was Professor Pants or something.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy.
Yes, he has many names. He doesn't know who he is. Tammy has to tell him who he is all the time.
Yeah. Well, what if it turns out you are him and he is you?
Then we need one more for the Trinity then.
What if you find out you are really a Mormon witness?
I'm a Latter-day Pentecostal Baptist witness.
What would you do then?
Same thing I'm doing now. Living life.
But what would you do if you found out? What do you do if Brother Pike converted to Simpsonism?
That is funny.
Yeah,
I don't care what Carp would go from. He could be an atheist. He could be the monk. He could be the Pope for all I care. I would still enjoy talking to Pike because he's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a good Pope. Pope
He is.
Pike.
He wears that fish hat just perfect.
And here's Mr. Pike's neighborhood.
And it would be a wonderful neighborhood.
Yeah.
With a lot of swings. Tire swings.
And here's Saint Pike. Bless you, my child.
Superman Saint.
And here's...
Yeah, but what would he be the patron saint of, though?
Not wearing shorts.
And not wearing shorts. What was I thinking? Of course.
And this is...
Is that Clay?
That's Clay and his son.
Wow.
Title.
Damn,
if he had a son
to wax his chest.
He needs to name him Plato. Well, yeah, have you ever heard of this movie called Weapons?
That sounds familiar.
It's a new horror movie that came out. I heard it's crazy. Have you heard of it?
I'm looking it up just to see. Okay, yeah, 2025 movie. I think I've heard.
Yeah.
I've seen the trailer. Yeah, I have seen the trailer.
Yeah. Would you like it if Pike become Priest Pike?
He's Pastor Pike. Call him Father, Padre, Reverend, whatever. It's all the same.
I made him a Muslim pike. I made him
Muslim pike.
a Jewish pike.
So when he
The rest-
converts, you've got them all covered.
Yeah.
Do you have the Orthodox one going yet, or?
Well, yeah, I think I did that too. But I
Sandman
asked
Pike.
to have Pike up there preaching about the Sabbath thumbnail and made him a priest. Priest Pike. What do you do if you saw Jehovah's Witness like this?
I tell him you need to go to Walmart and buy suits. You're too worldly in that suit. Mormon, that's funny. Pike's like, get me out of here. This guy's weird. I don't want to wear the special holy underwear.
Elder Pike. Look
I
at
like
this.
that one. That's cool.
Yeah.
And Gangster being the ringmaster.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah, I haven't
Mr.
seen
Pike.
Dio for a minute either. Of course, I haven't been online much, so I guess that's my fault too.
See who?
Dio. I hadn't seen her for a while, but then I said, well, I guess I haven't been on.
She was on a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Nice. As long as she's still around. Yeah, I used to see her and Sid a lot in, gosh, which one did I go to? Oh, that Chris, God, what's his name? The Damn Atheist Show or something. I got tired of the I don't know. I'm not 100% on board with that, but that's a lot of stuff like the alphabet stuff, and yeah. I'm just not much into that.
What would you do if you woke up in another dimension where you're married to the game, and Brother Pike is married to Maud, and their son is.
If I'm in a different dimension and I wake up and I'm married to somebody, I'm going back to bed and hoping that I'm just having a nightmare. I don't care who I was married to. I like being single.
What if you were married to yourself?
Well, I am right now. That my dog.
I heard someone marry themselves before. Is that true?
I don't. People have married chickens and donkeys and all sorts of things through history. I don't see why that would be any different.
Yeah,
If you can't get along with yourself, who can you get along with? So if you can't marry yourself and stay married. That'd be funny though if you divorced yourself. I can't get along with myself. I'm divorcing that son of a bitch. He's an arrogant little whatever.
That'll be funny. Well, I have a question. I heard this that there's a case in the Supreme Court about gay marriage. Is that true?
Well, hold on. I'm taking my glass of my pills. I got to drink. One time.
Oh.
I don't think there's a case right now, but there is a movement to once again, have the Supreme Court look at gay marriage and overrule it. Per the the so-called Christian nationalists.
Oh.
Which I don't believe they'll ever get it overturned, but really, the more I think really once they legalized it, a lot of alphabet people don't even care. They've already proved that their marriages, and I mean some will throw a fit, but what's the difference of having your a ceremony, whether it's sanctioned by the government or not, to show your love for somebody. To me, it's okay. I'm a gay man or woman. It sucks that we can't get married, but I'm still going to be with this person, and I consider myself married to him. I mean, that's me. I would date somebody and live with them forever. To me, that'd be the same thing as marriage. I don't necessarily have to go get a certificate to say, "Oh, look, I'm married to this person." And of course, my illogical father always said marriage certificate is nothing but ownership papers of your wife. Which that's very misogynistic, but my sperm donor was that way anyway.
I heard rumors that they're having a case up there against that.
Oh yeah, they're always trying it. I mean, they've never stopped trying.
What would you do?
Go ahead.
What would you do if they did overturn it?
It doesn't affect me. I mean, it really don't. Even if I was gay, like I just said, I mean, I don't need to be married to somebody to prove that I love somebody or that they love me, or otherwise they wouldn't be with me, and vice versa. But I mean, but being a straight biological male, that really affects me in no way either direction.
Do you think Aiden would cry?
Obviously,
Oh,
and then turn around and justify why it's okay to shoot a CEO, which I still find that, I mean, sad, funny, that here somebody's claiming to be a humanist, but yet it's okay to kill somebody just because of something, their job title. I just find that really sick and disturbing, but people live with worse things, I guess.
sorry about that.
Oh no, it's no big deal. I mean, if they can sleep at night, be happy, I guess more power to them. I just can't see that I could justify anybody's murder. When I hear or the thing where they missed Trump. I don't know how many atheist people that I used to respect did I hear them say, "Oh, too bad they didn't kill him." With several saying it that I would expect to say, and one of them was like a little birdie. I'll just leave it at that. I just find that sick. And how do you claim to be a humanist and still be able to say it's okay to take human life over something stupid? Because they disagree with you. That's pathetical.
Horrible. Yeah.
Which that statement usually will turn somebody saying that I'm a bigot for saying that, but I don't care.
Guys, what would Jewish Pike say about that?
Oh, Jewish Pike, he wouldn't care. He just wants the money. He would say the Sabbath is not for the Christians. Jewish Pike better be saying that the Christians bastardized the Old Testament and go from there. That's why I love listening to Rabbi Tova Singer.
Does he
He
sing?
just flat out, I mean, he's nice about it, but there's no way around, what he says. I mean, to me, it's like, and people try to challenge him all the time, which is funny. I mean, people don't even speak Hebrew. He speaks it fluently. It's part of, his culture. And somebody's going to tell him he's wrong about his own, Bible and what it says.
Oh. What about this guy, the Undertaker Pike? He will make you brass.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Pike is just not going to be able to pull off the Undertaker. It just looks like he's a wussy trying to act tough.
That was great. Oh, Pixie's still mad at him for what happened.
Oh, people just hold on to things. I don't know.
Well, the other day, it was crazy the other day. They're out there talking. I even lost track what they were talking about. They were saying stuff about family, about adoption, and then to religion, and then to I wasn't sure what they were talking about anymore. Do you?
I wasn't here, so I have no clue what the hell they were talking about. But yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. Remember the other day you got mad when they're up there talking?
Well, I wasn't mad. I can't remember what the topic was. Is that the same day with all the nonsense they were saying? Yeah, I mean, if somebody says something stupid, I don't have a problem with saying I don't agree with it or it's stupid or pointing out why it is, but I can't remember exactly what was said. I'd have to go back and rewatch it. But I remember saying something and everybody thought I was mad. I wasn't mad. I'm just trying to straighten people out, my 2 cents worth. But then again, when it comes to religion, a lot of it is nonsense.
It was crazy.
Oh, it's with CSAL. Yes, because, oh, look, there's no atheists up here. Oh, that really makes you mad, don't it? I could care less. What? Because what I told CSAL was, yeah, it's awful funny that, it seems that the so-called Christians are fighting more amongst themselves than, with atheists. So I don't see what the problem with atheists are. Really.
It was crazy that day. They're all
right.
Talked about.
Yeah, if we want to talk about, people getting along in religion, let's get Bruce in here and Timmy Tears and all the fanatical ones and then see what they say.
Oh, Bond, come on here. He wanted to say something the other day, but there was still uh, talk about that one thing. I didn't know what he wanted to say. They're all like still talking to Pixie about her daughter getting baptized.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's what and who cares? You know, it's ridiculous. They had now I'm remembering more and more. Thanks for some of the reminders.
Sorry.
But yeah, you had what 5 or 6 or 7, whatever it was, believers, jumping on her over, calling her a liar about baptism, and it's sad. Which if I was Dixie, I would have never done it. Where her daughter came on and said, "Yes, that's exactly what happened. That's the way it was," and they still wanted to say, "Oh, her daughter's just lying for her," which is ridiculous and pathetic.
Yeah, it was crazy that day.
Yeah, I remember now. Thanks for reminding me, buddy. Yeah, that's why I ended up leaving so quick because it's just like, this is just nonsense.
Oh, sorry about that. I clipped.
Oh no, it's not your fault. I'm just saying, I love good conversation. It doesn't have to be somebody I agree with. I mean, that like with me and Terry earlier over the Sabbath. I hope I didn't offend her. I don't think I did, but we had a conversation and there's no name calling. Nobody got mad, and but heavens forbid if it's an atheist that disagrees with somebody, it's this a major issue. Let's just make an issue of it. It's generally the same people. From the Catholic Orthodox side of the world, and of course the Texas tornadoes, what I call CSAL. And that's not a compliment. Just somebody with a lot of hot air that doesn't know what she's talking about, but wants to play with the big boys.
Like it was crazy the other day.
Yeah.
Even Achilles came on. He wanted me to show this one thing, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to get a copyright. I had
Right.
this about the news, but this guy said a cross saved his life.
Yeah, I don't put a lot of validity in anything that Achilles says, just for the fact that he doesn't fact check, obviously. I mean, he believes in a flat earth. He believes all this conspiracy nonsense. And, I can't take somebody like that serious. I really can't. I mean, like I said to you, I said, once you get an airplane, how do you deny, a round earth and still buy into a flat earth? That must be a fake curvature of the earth, when you're 30,000 feet in the air, or feet in the air, not miles. 30 million miles or 30,000 miles. We'd be like way out there.
Yeah, it was crazy. I joke around and say I'm almost fell off the earth, but we just
the pilot king got us back just in time.
Yeah, what would you do if you did run into the ice wall?
I would be dreaming. First off, or somebody, we had a big blizzard here and somebody piled up a bunch of snow around my house. There's my ice wall. It's definitely not the Antarctic, keeping people safe from falling off the edge of the earth. No.
What if you found out the earth is triangle shaped?
I would believe that more than I would that it's flat. But it's a 3D triangle, not a flat triangle.
Yeah. I heard. What would you? I'll ask. Do you think they should send all flat earthers into space?
No, I think really flat earthers are such a small group. I don't even understand why people. I mean, I do understand, but I don't understand why they still, deal or refute the. It's the same. To me, it's like Christianity. The arguments for God that are the same that they've been for centuries, just polished up and some with a bow tie put on it. The same argument. Same thing with flurfers. There's. I thought that was a link for that article he was talking about. Oop, wrong. Almost clicked on it. I'm already here. I don't need to come back on here.
Yeah, Clay. He's on his way to Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
So he's going through Indiana.
Yeah. He's getting his daughter baptized just for Bruce. The first time I ever met Bruce, he was crazy over Father Chuck. He thought Father Chuck. He did like the idea of baby baptism. He's like
Right.
obsessed about it. It was funny. It was
Yeah. Well, if Clay's going to be in his truck, tell him to blow his horn really loud, so maybe I'll hear him and I'll wave to him as he goes by.
yeah, he's funny guy. Bruce.
I
He
imagine
always
he's going
said
to Indianapolis, not being, not my way anyway, unless he's taking 65 up.
Bruce. He always been obsessed about baby baptism.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
why I
nuts.
made a picture of him being baptized as a baby by Father Chuck. That's funny. The other day, Clay tried coming on. Not Clay. Claude, and
We Claude Bowles.
of course, who he's start talking about is Ken.
Ken.
They
Yeah, you
ignore
sent me that
that.
message and I started laughing. I said, imagine that.
They ignore that, and he got mad because he just want to talk about Ken.
Yeah, I've got better things to do than talk about Kent all the time. I really do got better things.
Yeah, he said news update about Kent.
Yeah.
They
He's still
ignored.
an idiot and still teaching the same crap. Okay, that's the update. There's
Yeah,
nothing new in this world.
they ignored that, and he said, uh, "Why do you why you ignored what I was talking about?" Or something like that. It was funny.
Because
He
we're not
always,
obsessed, or they're not obsessed. I mean, me, if I never heard about Kent Hovind again, I'd be a happy camper. I really would. I could care less about some of these, Mad Pal. They're idiots. They've been refuted so many times, and they keep getting platformed. I just don't have time for it.
it's crazy. Claude is a funny guy. Ken actually still. They told me found out that Ken is still on YouTube. Was Dr. Dino?
Well, until he pisses off Emma.
Yeah, it was crazy. Uh, Claude, he's so funny. I did this new video, the Canadian Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah,
Him
I
as
saw
this
that. Yeah.
one guy. Uh, Aiden is the other guy, and the guy with the glasses is Evil AJ. Is that funny?
That definitely is.
My other video of that, the first one I ever did that, hit 4,000 something views.
Jeez.
Is that crazy?
Very, very nuts.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Well, Clay needs to come over and talk to you for a while because I got to go let the dogs out, go to the
Oh,
restroom, and probably grab a sandwich really, really quick.
okay. Where's Clay?
I don't know. I'm gonna stay on. I'm just gonna mute myself and go do what I need to because you're probably on by the time I come back. But I don't know how much longer I'll be on after that though because I need to go do some errands, which I should have been doing already.
Thank you for joining us. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Like I said, I'll stay up here for a while, but I'm gonna go do my stuff. See if you're still going.
Yeah, it was just so funny. Clay's a funny. Clay and Claude is a funny guy. Claude is so funny. He's just a crazy little guy. Crazy little Claude. He's Claudio. Crazy Claude. Crazy Claude. Crazy, crazy Claude. Crazy Claude. Crazy Claude. Crazy, crazy Claude. Crazy Claude. Crazy Claude. Crazy Claude. But, let's see about this. Subscribe. Oh, sorry. But, yeah, it was crazy. Claude. He's a funny little guy. Jewish Ike. What about Clay? What about Soccer? This guy. Undertaker Pike. That's funny. Oh, Clay! We missed you, Clay! It was like a lifetime. Hi, Clay, how are you?
Ching
Oh,
chong, dong dong dong. Oh, wait, turn around.
are you serious?
My wife's holding the phone.
What do you think of that show last night? Not last night, Monday. It was crazy. Hi.
It was
Oh, hi,
crazy.
Mrs. Yeah, hi, Mrs. Clay.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, Clay. What would you do if you won $1 million? Would you
I would spend
buy
every
all the
cent
honey?
trying to prove that Asa was actually Steve Dyer, the truck driver I worked with 5 years ago.
Oh. You know, burning bush is on. He's burning the bush.
I call him that
Burning
because his
bush.
bush is red. Even though his hair's not red, but everyone's like, he got a burning bush.
Yeah. He's part of the British podcast channel. You know that? He makes people pay for their license.
I know. Why is gas
Crazy?
and cigarettes more expensive here, bro?
I think it's all because of Claude.
Gas is like more than Kansas, and then Newports are like, oh,
Wow.
shaking my.
Wow.
On the south.
Oh, you serious? You're just a
Side,
crazy
it's like
little guy.
17.
Wow. You serious? But you ever seen that movie Weapons? It's based on you. Sorry. You ever heard of it? Are you there, Clay? Your phone's in off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That movie Weapons. You ever heard of it? Oh, saw it or something?
Can you hear me?
Oh. Oh, sorry about that.
Where we
Oh, sorry about that.
it was like.
Take
30 gallons. So it's actually like.
Oh. You serious? Oh.
Even all my receipts, so I can,
Better.
fuel's 100% deductible.
Oh. What do you think of Jewish Pike?
I could see him performing a brisk on me.
Oh. You right here? That you?
What's funny is that actually looks like my dad when I was a kid. Yeah. Because my dad had when he was younger, my family, we all kind of. My dad was 35. He looked like that.
Oh. What about Prophet Pike? He will tell you the way of the Prophet Pike. Well, Saint Pike. Crazy Pike. Oh, sorry. But yeah, what would you do if you met Saint Pike? I like that joke you always say.
call him Father Pike. That was funny. But what would you do if you went there to get your kid baptized and you saw this guy getting baptized? He's funny. He's a funny little guy. Oh, what happened? There he is. Oh, good, you're back. We missed you, Clay. Nah, Clay, we missed the little guy. He's just a good little guy. Good little Clay. Why, Clay? But Clay, know what they say? Know what they say? Uh, don't be a sad Lupin. Be a happy Lupin. See? But Clay, are you there? There you are. Hi. What? He just disappeared. Wow. Wow. The Undertaker Pike will get him. There he is. Hi, Clay.
My connection sucks.
Oh, sorry
so
about that.
that probably won't be the last time it cuts out until I get like more towards the city.
Oh, sorry about that. May Saint Pike bless you. Saint Pike. Oh, sorry. But what you been doing all day, little guy? Having fun driving?
Yeah. When we just stopped to get fuel, and I was checking on the baby, and I was like, "You excited to see Grandma?" And then she like smiled all big and stuff.
Aww. Oh, so adorable.
She hasn't met anyone in my family. She met my mom because my mom was there when she came down like a day after she was born.
Oh.
So she was there like, I don't know, maybe like 3-4 days, but she hasn't met anyone else.
What would you do if your daughter marries Pike's son?
We would be in-laws.
Yeah.
But since Pike, what's tradition in his family is so that would actually be cool because it's a tradition in his family for the man to take the woman's name. So that way my last name can live on in case I don't ever have a son.
Oh. Yeah, would that be crazy?
Because he was telling me, like, Pike, I guess it's not his last name, is his wife's, but he took it when they got married. Because that's just the tradition. That's what he said.
Oh. I don't know. But they get married.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, you have a grandson named Mike Pike. What if she named him Clay Christian Pike? CCP.
Yeah.
Would you like that?
It's like the Chinese Communist Party.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a marijuana store I'm coming up on. You want me to stop and get you? You want me to get you some edibles or something?
No, thank you. But
you sure?
You ever had? Yeah, it could be. No, thank you. CCP. Oh. Oh, what if they name him Clinton Bisky? What would you do then? Would that be crazy like you? That would be crazy. No thank you, little guy. Yeah. Oh, would that be crazy? And your kids marries Terry and Jamie's kid? Like your grandkid marry their kid? Wow. Would that be crazy, Clay? Wow. grandkid would be your great grandkids. Wow. Would that blow your mind, Clayton Bisky? I'd be like this. Clay and his son Plato. Oh, that's a nice. Is that the bath?
So if he
Yeah. What
got married and had kids,
Oh. Well, what if yours? Yeah. Yeah. Your kid marries his kid, and their kid together marries
and then
Terry, and they're married Terry and Jamie's kid. Yeah. Would that blow your mind?
it'd be a weird mix. It'd be like a universal world baby.
Yeah. Your great
So it'd
grandson
have
would
like
be.
a little bit of every.
Yeah. Would that blow your mind? Yeah. Will blow Clay's mind. He's Clayton Bisky. Yeah. Clayton.
Like is Fago, like Tim.
Yeah.
Fago, where we,
Oh.
Tim would be so freaking jealous of the tree
Yeah.
because that's like
He likes Fago.
the official drink of the Wicked Clown.
Yeah. You're a funny guy. You always go after Tim for that. Buddy. What will you do if you're walking down the street and you see Tim out
They're
there?
always like getting into drama and shit.
But what will you do if you're walking down the street and you see Tim out there street preaching?
I want a car at them. If they take the wheel, see what happens.
That would be crazy.
Basically, I would probably just like yell out my window.
That'd be funny.
Like, you know, I would hate like easy because it's so douchey.
Oh.
It's like a human douche.
What would you? Oh. Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh. What do you do if you made a picture of him as Tema from South Park? Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, that would be funny. Make Tim as Tema from South Park. And Jim could be that one guy. Yeah. Would that be funny? What about Clay as Clayton Bisky? Yep, Clay is Clayton Bisky. May the St. Pike watch over you. St. Pike. They prayed to St. Pike, asking him to pray over you. He's up in heaven. Oh, actually, he's on Earth right now. I mean, he's super Pike, super St. Pike. Here, to get you. And this guy, Prophet Pike, he will bless and keep. Oh, hello?
Well,
Hi.
hey, my internet keeps coming in and out, so I'm gonna just like be done.
Okay.
Because my phone, we're getting close too, so I want to pay attention.
Okay, be careful, buddies.
But I ain't mad or nothing. It's just my fucking freaking phone when we're driving, you know.
Okay, sorry about that. I hope you get there safe and so.
All right, man. Thanks for letting me up. I'll see you guys later.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Yep. Oh, Clayton Biskey. He's just a crazy little guy. This guy, the baby. What about Clayton Biskey? Clayton Biskey. Just Clayton Biskey. This guy, me. But always very funny. See Clayton Biskey. Anyone else wants to join? You're all welcome to join if you want to. But yeah, it was crazy. Paul Clayton Biskies. Clayton Biskey walking down the street. Clayton Biskey. Oh, but he's a crazy little guy. Clayton Biskey. He's just crazy. Crazy Mazies. He's a crazy little guy. But yeah. But I want to ask everyone, what do you think of the Sabbath? Do you think it's on Saturday, Sunday, or what day? What day do you think the Sabbath is for? You? Smokey the Cat. Yeah. What do you think? Do you think it's for Smokey the Saint? Or do you think it's for Saint the Monkey? Smokey. Yeah, it's all crazy like. Everything's so crazy. If you mean back to September. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was on I looked that up. It's the one guy's yeah, they said on 55:14 to 55:19. They said 49:52 to 49:58. Then they said 47 to 03 to 47:10. Then they also said at 43:54 to 44:06. 42:58 to 43:11. And 41 to 41:5. And 40, 49. Wow. He said that a lot. What's their problem with 7-Day Adventists? What did they ever do to them? I see, what's that? They're all crazy. But, what do you think? Did Jesus change the Sabbath? Would the Sabbath stay the same? Well, but they say that Sabbath was for the, is it for the Gentiles? Well, the Gentiles, is it for the Sabbath? Or, oh, oh, Burning Bush Man. The Burning Busher. Look at him.
Without Christ is in our midst, the
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that guy's a crazy little guy. He really is. He's just a crazy little burning bush. He's a crazy guy. Does anyone else want on here? Oh, yeah, it's crazy on here. All crazy like. They're all crazies. Just like burning bush. The bush that burning or the bush that been burned. Yeah, he's a crazy little guy. Let's see anything else on here. I want to see what Burning Bush is doing. Wow.
tease out the passions out of me.
About to get you. Oh no. You look a happy little guy. He is a happy little guy. He really is. Oh, Bon. Hi, Bon. Sorry
Hey,
that
gang.
you didn't get to talk. Sorry about that.
Oh no! Oh no! No. Everything's good.
Oh, that's.
Everything's good. Yeah.
Uh,
I was just dropping in to see how you're doing.
oh, thank you. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't think I've talked to you since you've gotten back from your trip.
Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah, I found out you have to have license to watch live TV there.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you have fun? Did you have fun while you were away? Good time.
Yeah. It was
That's
fun.
good.
The
That's
temperature's
good.
a low of 57, high is 60s.
Really?
Sometimes 70s, but mainly 60s.
Pretty cool. I don't know what your temperature is where you live, but is it pretty cool for you?
Right now in Michigan, it's 70.
Oh, okay. So it's cooler over there. Yeah.
Yeah, 71. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, all right. How's Wildheart? Is he all right?
Yeah, I was just talking to him actually just now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Sorry I couldn't meet him. I didn't get a chance to meet him there or anything.
Oh yeah, no, he was probably too busy to meet up. Well, whatever he has going on, he was probably wasn't able to.
I'm
But I'm
glad he
glad
got.
to hear that you had a good time. That's
Oh,
pretty
thank
cool.
you. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. What do you think of that other day? It was crazy on there. Daniel was talking to him about Pixie. What did you get? What did you want to ask uh, them about?
What did I want to ask Ku about?
Uh, the Ultra Bowls.
Oh no, I was just joining. I just joined because I heard the conversation that was going. I don't know what Daniel wanted to talk about.
Oh, he said something like he wanted to say something.
I think he was wanting to talk to me about something, but I don't really know what it was. I just joined just to hang out and chill and listen to what was going on. Um, and then I ended up having to go right after that. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, but no, it wasn't anything. It wasn't anything
Oh,
bad or anything.
okay, that's good. Yeah, it was crazy over there. I saw Hindus, Hare Krishnas. I also saw all kinds of stuff. It was crazy. I went to Wells where I have mountains everywhere.
Oh, you went to Wells too? Wow,
Yeah,
nice, nice.
it was
That's
crazy.
pretty awesome. Yeah,
Then
I've never been to Wells before.
yeah, it was crazy.
I want
And
to go over there, but I just never have.
yeah, oh, I went to London Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. It's like their little haunted house thing they had there.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice. It was crazy.
You
Uh,
saw the what was it?
I also saw Big Ben.
Oh yeah.
And that guard guy who stands out there. And that
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the guards. Yeah.
yeah, I saw that, and I also saw that Back to the Future play. It was crazy.
Oh, you went and saw a play.
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
yeah, it was.
Yeah, it sounds like you had a good time.
Yeah, it
Sounds
was
like you
awesome.
enjoyed it. Yeah,
Before
that's
the
awesome.
UK, I went to Florida. I
Mm-hmm.
went to Epic Universe. Saw all kinds of stuff. It was crazy.
Oh man. So you went to Florida and then you flew out to wherever and then you went over to the UK?
Yeah, I went to Wisconsin to see a country concert.
Oh, you saw a country concert?
Yeah, you ever heard of Chase Matthews?
Y- I think so. That name sounds familiar.
He's a country rapper.
That name sounds really familiar. I think I have heard of him.
And, that guy, Mitchell something. He sings a song that she's happy and I hate it, hate it.
So it's a good concert, good time
Yeah, it
there.
was great.
Nice.
The last time I went to a country concert, they had a one for about uh my big like little small town or big little
Oh yeah,
town,
yeah. Big. What is it called? Big.
big little town.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, I saw them live at a concert too.
Oh, did you? Nice.
That
That's
was
cool.
a couple years ago. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. A
Yeah,
couple of years ago, they were pretty big. I remember hearing a lot about them.
yeah, it was crazy. I've been to all kinds of places like Natural History Museum.
Oh wow. Did you
Yeah,
enjoy that?
yeah. On there, I saw dinosaurs on there and skeletons and dinosaurs with
Mm-hmm.
feathers on them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All kinds of stuff. It was crazy.
Yeah, there's a museum over here, well, near me. Uh, it's called the Perot Museum, and they have an exhibit. Well, they have their museum, and then they bring in exhibits from around the world. And I've gone to one like that before.
Oh.
Pretty
You ever,
cool. Pretty cool
you ever
stuff.
been to the Creation Museum?
I've never been to the Creation Museum. No, never have.
Or the Ark Encounter?
Never been to the Ark Encounter. I know I have family that's been to the Ark and to the Creation Museum.
What they thought of it?
They liked it. They
Oh,
liked it.
is it
Yeah.
true he charges $50 or $40 to be there?
Yeah, it's kind of expensive. It is kind of expensive to go to those.
Oh,
It's a little pricey.
what about Ken Holville Place? Have you ever been there?
Oh no, I've never been to there. No, I don't know anyone that's ever. Well, I don't personally know anyone that's been there before.
I know Big Bad Mama been there, and this guy been there. There's Jewish
Pike has
Pike.
been there.
Yeah,
Jewish Pike.
yeah. And there's Clay. There's Clay and his son, uh, Plato. There's Undertaker Pike. There's Priest Pike. There's Pope Pike. There's Jehovah's Witness Pike. And Mormon Pike.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
a Mormon.
It's Elder Pike.
That's crazy. Look at this Prophet Pike.
Oh, there we go.
And there's Saint Pike. Bless you, my child. And there's Mormon Pike at the Mormon play. And there's Mr. Pike's neighborhood. Look at them
Mr.
all.
Pike's neighborhood.
Super Pike.
Oh my goodness, those are great. Oh my goodness. It's been a while since I've talked to Pike. I hadn't talked to him in a while.
He said he's doing a show tomorrow
Oh yeah,
about the
on
Sabbath.
on your channel.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Sabbath.
cool. Okay, nice.
About the Sabbath. Yeah,
Oh, the Sabbath. That's a hot topic.
yeah. I seen Jamie talked about on there on his show on his channel, say that
Hmm.
Jesus didn't change the Sabbath. Is that true?
I don't know. I've heard people say it was changed, and then I've heard people to say that it wasn't, and then I heard people say it doesn't matter.
I hear
So I
people
don't
say
know.
both Saturday and Sunday are the Sabbath.
Yeah, I mean I've always thought of Sunday as being the Sabbath, but
Me too.
you know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What does Pike think is the Sabbath? Do
I'm
you
not
know?
sure. I think he might say Sunday. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
You have to ask him. He said he's doing one Thursday.
Tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah.
was crazy. I bought stuff in the UK too. I got this Jason mask that lights up. I bought a when I went to the movie theater. Got Superman drinker thing and Superman popcorn thing.
Oh yeah, like the
Yeah,
souvenir. the souvenir stuff.
Yeah, and there
Nice, nice.
you don't put sure your and there don't put butter on your popcorn, and they ask you if you want salt or sweet or both. It's-
Wait, they don't they don't put butter on the popcorn there?
Well, you don't put butter on it. Like normally
Oh.
here you put butter on your popcorn, but
Mm-hmm.
they don't do that in the UK.
No,
Yeah, it was crazy, and
they just do the salt.
yeah, yeah, and, they put butter on it, but you don't, because
Oh,
here,
they do it. They do. Okay, okay, I see.
yeah,
Yeah.
and you can have it salt or sugar or both.
Oh, what did you do?
Just the salt.
The
It was
salt on
crazy.
there. I've never
I
had
bought.
sugar on popcorn. I don't think.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like sweet popcorn, I guess. It was crazy.
Mm.
And I got I bought stuff from there, like from their London dungeon about Jack the Ripper. You know that guy, Sweetie Todd. Uh,
I think so. Yeah, yeah.
uh, from Johnny Depp. He's based on
Mm-hmm.
some story from Thingamajiggy, and that he some they think he might have been real, but they're not sure.
Mm.
Yeah, serial killer barber.
Hmm.
That crazy. And
Was he
Tony,
was he was he from the area that you visited
no,
or a
not to
different
my
place?
knowledge. I'm not sure.
Mm.
I was in London. I seen that at Jack the Ripper. There it was pretty good. It
Yeah,
was crazy.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got to.
you were gone for a while.
Yeah, it was.
Gone for a while. It was several weeks. Over a month, I think.
Yeah, it was crazy. I, when I went to Epic Universe, I went to the Simpson town and saw the Back Future
Mm-hmm.
car and train, and I bought a Simpson toy there and a Simpson shirt and stuff. It
Oh
was
yeah.
in the UK. I bought a bobblehead of the Queen.
You bought a bobblehead of what?
The Queen.
Oh, the Queen. Oh, you have the Queen bobblehead.
Yeah,
Oh, nice. That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah, it was crazy. I got uh back feature books saying about their plays and stuff, and saying about a book about the London Dungeon. It
Hmm.
was crazy.
So you went to? Did you go to Manchester at all?
Yeah, when I was going on the plane,
Oh, you landed or you flew?
when I first I landed in London, but when I come back, I took plane from Manchester.
Oh, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and I went to New York, and then New York to uh, Michigan.
Mm.
New
Was it a
York
long
was
flight or comfortable flight?
yeah. From UK to New York was long, but not to New York to Michigan. That was as long,
Yeah,
probably about an
yeah.
hour.
Yeah, not very long. Yeah, I've flown from Dallas to Atlanta, and it wasn't very long. Pretty short.
Uh, in Texas, have you ever met Lupin?
No, I've never met Lupin before. No, he lives down south.
Do you think he's part of the Leatherface family?
I don't know. I don't know.
And have you ever met Hank Hill?
No, I've never met Hank Hill either. No. Yeah, Lupin is in Houston, and I'm near Dallas, so we're several hours away.
I think Dallas might have been where Leatherface lived.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they mentioned that in the movies.
Oh, I have to look it up and see. Maybe, maybe.
Yeah, that crazy. That
Yeah.
was so crazy. And when I came back, 6 days later, my birthday happened.
Oh, really? Oh, it was your birthday when you came back?
Later on, 6 days later, August 7th.
Oh, really? August 7th.
Yeah, same day as Miss Maud.
Oh, you are born on the same day.
Yeah, but she was born, I think, before me, but same day.
She's born several years before you.
Yeah, is that crazy? She
That
only
is
looks
crazy.
20.
Hmm?
She only looks 20.
Yeah, she looks about 20s. Yeah.
And she said she's becoming a grandma. She doesn't look old enough to be a mom.
She's becoming
She
a
was,
grandma? No, she looks like she's barely 20 something years old. I don't
yeah,
believe it. I don't believe it.
yeah. I'm a granduncle.
You're a granduncle, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
they're all having kids. One has two, other has
Mhm.
two, and other one is having one too.
Oh, nice. I like families.
Yeah.
I'm an
And,
uncle.
oh, guys, we think what Pixie and them were talking about. Is that crazy?
Uh, what were they talking about? I don't know what they're talking about.
I kind of lost track at first. Thing I could guess is something about family, adoption, and religion.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Was it whenever I joined? Is that what?
Yeah, I think you were up on there too.
Yeah, I had joined and I had just started listening, but I wasn't there long enough to hear what was being said. And then I think Daniel joined, and then that's whenever I ended up leaving.
Yeah,
So I don't really know what was said there.
yeah, it was crazy. Jess was there, and there. I don't know. They talked about back her kid getting baptized, all kinds of stuff. But I got a clip of it on there starting with Zedin and all. That's when it mainly got started.
Mm. I've been
Yeah.
baptized
Oh, you did? By water or by fire?
by water, not by fire.
Oh.
I've been burned before, but I've never been baptized by fire.
You ever heard that old saying, baptized by fire?
Yeah, there's actually a person that I used to talk to online. His name was baptized by fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. What if someone was baptized by snow?
by snow. Ooh,
Yeah,
that'd be a little cold.
yeah. That'd be crazy.
I'd be
But,
baptized by snow.
yeah. Oh, Maud, I heard she hurt her knee waking up this morning.
Oh, who did? Maud did.
Uh, yeah, I hope she's
Oh,
all
she
right.
hurt her knee.
Yeah, and her internet went out, and she couldn't even cancel her show.
Oh, she had a show scheduled for today.
Yeah, and it did it. She couldn't even cancel it because she had internet problems.
So she hurt her knee, and then her internet was messing up.
Yeah,
Well, I hope she's doing okay.
yeah, me too. Uh, yeah, she's a good mods, and
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool.
yeah, she's a good little mods. Oh,
She's a good little mod. Good little mod.
have you talked to Pixie lately?
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good Pixie. And have you talked to Clockwork Rex?
No, I haven't talked to Clockwork. No.
He's a
I
crazy
saw
guy.
he was wait, did I talk to Clockworks? I might have been in a chat that he was in.
Oh. Oh,
He was on a channel, I think.
have you ever talked to what's his name? Breakfast Taco?
I've never talked to Breakfast Taco, but I know of his channel. I've typed in the side chat.
Yeah, I guess Clay and him got into a debate on his channel.
Oh, really? Clay went to his channel?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I've seen his channel. I've seen his live streams. I've never joined. I don't really like watching his live streams because he uses that weird format, and it when I use my phone, it's hard to read the text, and you know.
Crazy. Yeah, he had a That guy up there dancing when Clay was talking, I guess.
He says that's him. He says that's him. Breakfast Taco says that's him dancing.
Oh, AJ!
Yo, how'd you do?
How are you, buddies?
I'm doing well.
That's good.
AJ, it's been a while since I've heard from you.
Yeah, how are you doing, Bob?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah.
That's good.
How are you been? What do you think of that show the other day, Monday? It got crazy on there.
Yeah, it was. I what happened again? What was going on? Who was debating?
And there, at first, was talking about adoption, family, religion, and then like baptized, like her kid being baptized. Or it would got over the place.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. AJ, do you know how to download shows?
Say that again. I couldn't hear you.
Do you know how to download shows, like videos, on your thing from YouTube?
Oh no, I don't. I don't know how.
Okay.
The only way I know how to is just to screen record.
Yeah. I made a clip of that show. I gave it to sent it to Zeden because
Yeah.
he liked that video. I don't know how to send it on there by Singjig, so I linked him to a video of it where I clipped it and gave him a website that can help download it on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Zidane said he wanted to put it on his channel.
Yeah, try to help him out with that. I'm not expert in that because the I don't know how to send on them like through email because normally it's not like it's too big of a file to go on there or something. So that's what best I can do.
Oh,
You
okay.
can, Gangster, you can always upload it to Google Drive.
Yeah.
And then just send him a Google Drive link. And then he'll click the link to the Google Drive that you uploaded it to, and then he can download it from there.
Oh, okay.
And you can send a lot bigger files through there.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's just through your email. Just when you go to google.com, you click the little square with buttons, and you see the drive drop down, and then you can just drag it into that. It'll upload it, and then you can get the link from there. Send it to them.
Oh, thank you.
That should work for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Have you ever been on TikTok?
Oh yeah, I love TikTok. I'm on TikTok all the time.
Is it only have like short videos on there, or
No, they have longer videos. They have live streams. It's changed over the years.
oh,
Yeah,
I'll be back, Gangsta Goes. I'll be back.
Yeah, they have long videos, short videos, and they have live streams. It's they have pretty much everything YouTube has.
on there? How do you get monetized on there?
I think you just have to have a certain amount of people following you.
Oh.
And then once you do that, I think you can just click the monetization button. But it's pretty easy to get monetized on TikTok versus other places.
Even easier than YouTube?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's easier to get followers on TikTok than it is on YouTube.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty easy on there to get followers, and then once you do that, I think in the settings, they have the monetization thing, and you can just click it. And then
Oh,
people can send you, when you stream on there or post videos, they can send you gifts and all that good stuff.
well, that's nice. I got monetized on here.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, let me
Yeah,
look.
now I could get
Oh
super.
yeah, you are. You are. I just see that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, does that blow your mind?
That's cool. That's cool. Can send super chats. Yeah. Are you gonna do? Are you able to do memberships for your channel
Yeah,
yet?
yeah, I already did.
Oh, you have memberships available.
Yeah, is that crazy?
Oh, that's cool. How many
Yeah,
memberships do you
have right
how
now.
many well how many tiers? Like how many levels?
Uh, I'm not sure. My friend helped me out with it.
Okay. Yeah.
A couple. So far I only have one person on there.
Yeah, yeah. I think you can have like three I think you can have like three levels, and you can have like a lower, medium, and higher end level. And then you can make the little custom emojis and stuff that people can post.
Yeah, we did that, and yeah, it was crazy. I already have like over thousands of videos on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I have to look at the memberships and then and look at them and subscribe to one of them.
Oh, thank you.
And then you can like make like the cool custom emojis where members can post custom ones that you made and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Oh, thank you. You could join. It shows right here on the channel. You could click join there. Is that crazy?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy. And Heather stuff. Are you monetized too?
No, I'm not monetized. I deleted my channel. This is a new channel that I have now.
Oh,
Yeah, I deleted my old YouTube channel. I took a break, but this is a new one that I have.
oh.
So I only have I think 9 subscribers right now.
Oh, can I have a link to your channel? I'll sub.
Oh yeah, here, give me a second. Here. I'll post it. Since this is a new channel, I have to post it in the private chat because it won't show up in the other one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just linked it. That's my yeah, that's my new one.
Are you doing all right and stuff?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Yep.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
Yeah.
have you ever met Wildheart in person?
No, I've never met Wild in person. No, never have. Hope to. I want to eventually, but I just never have yet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to visit Texas, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
You know what? I never have. I know what it is, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, Leatherface guy. Yeah.
You know what? I need to watch that. I've never seen it before,
Yeah,
and I
they're
always hear
about
people talking about it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I lost count how many they have. 6.
Oh, there's more than one?
Yeah, there's tons of them.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought there's only one.
Prequel, Chainsaw, the prequel, Leatherface. Brand new one was on uh, Netflix. I lost count how many they are. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah, I thought there was only one, but I guess there's more than one. Have you seen all of them or just most of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Which one was
Yeah.
your favorite?
I like them all.
You think I should start from the beginning of them and
Yeah.
start watching them?
After part 3 and part 4 or remake, they're kind of like a remakes. There's some like different take on it, I guess. And after
Oh,
this,
okay.
the movie just remade it and made a prequel to remake, and then rebooted again called Texas Chainsaw, where they go back to the first one, and then they made a prequel to that, and then called
Hmm.
Leatherface, and after that,
Okay.
I think
So some of them were, a few of them were remakes.
yeah, part 3 and part 4 you could say are remakes too, and uh, 2003 was a remake. I saw that at the movie. And then
Hmm.
the prequel to the remake, and then a reboot where they go back to part 1. Then they made a
Mm.
prequel to the reboot, and then they made newest one
Hmm.
for Netflix called
Yeah,
Texas
yeah.
Chainsaw Massacre. It was
Okay.
crazy. It
I'm
did
gonna
the
have
same thing.
to. I'll have
Yeah,
to watch those then. I'm gonna have to look at those up.
yeah,
Cause so you like a lot of like horror
yeah,
movies and stuff?
yeah. Oh, have you ever watched King of the Hill?
The
Hank
cartoon
Hill?
series?
Yeah,
I've seen several of the episodes.
yeah. Uh, I th- yeah, they ended a while ago. I think they made a new one, but the new one they made where Bobby's all grown up and stuff.
Oh, was it not that good?
I don't know. I'd actually see it, but I don't like the idea of having Bobby all grown up.
Oh,
That's
okay, I got
like,
you. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. I've seen several stuff from it, but I don't think I've seen everything.
yeah, it was crazy. You ever? It was created by Beavis and Butthead guy,
Oh,
Mike
the same
Judge.
people?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
it was producers of The Simpsons, but Mike Judge co-created it.
Oh, so the producers of The Simpsons plus the creators of
Beavis and Butthead.
yeah, Beavis and Butthead, they work together on it.
Yeah, Hank Hill's like a spinoff from Beavis and Butthead of Tom Anderson.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait. Hank Hill's a spinoff from Beavis and Butthead?
you could say it because he's really,
Pretty close.
yeah, he's just like that one guy, Tom Anderson.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
So they're pretty similar.
yeah,
I didn't
it
know
was,
that. Okay. I didn't know that at all.
yeah, it was crazy, and yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, King of the Hill guys, it was crazy. But
Hmm.
what if they had? I would have loved it if they had Leatherface guest star in King of the Hill.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
my mom's calling, so I'm gonna have to drop for a minute.
Thank,
I'll
thank you.
I'll try to I'll try to join back in here in a second. But
Okay, thank you.
all right.
Yeah, let's see what this guy. See? Yeah, burning bush. His bush has been burned.
Sacrificing love.
See?
A love that gives a part damn. Like, I would gladly lose my salvation.
What?
If others could have it.
Oh, that's nice of him. Call him Saint Burning Bushes. The Saint of Burning Bushes. Okay, thank you. You're a good guy. But yeah, Daniel, he's a crazy little guy. He's a crazy little guy. Oh, Claude, he always been crazy over Kent. He's a crazy guy. Him and his Kennies. Crazy Kennies. Yeah, look at a crazy burning bush guy. See?
If that meant more people coming into paradise, I would gladly give that up if that's what it would take.
Oh,
To be able to say things like that with sincerity.
he's a good guy. He's a great guy. Nice young man. Yes, he is. Crazy little guys. Scary little guy like this.
We roll deep with the sense of swing. Icons blaze while the church bells ring. Me and Jess in the dome with fire, chanting psalms like a heavenly choir. Orthodox crew, yeah, we built to last. Taking on heresies from present to past. Sandman creeping, he better beware. We drop truth bombs like we don't even care. Orthodox bros, we don't back down. With a prayer in our soul and a martyr's crown. From the
Get down. Get down, everybody. Hey, everybody. Come on, baby.
Let's watch and see. Come on now, he's got the questions that'll make you think. From God to movies, ain't it all in sync? So subscribe to Gigi's Groove.
Oh, yeah.
Click that button, let your fingers move. Come on, do it.
Yeah.
Kind and cool with topics so
Wow.
wide.
Yeah.
Join the funk wave. Take a groovy ride.
Yeah, it's a love song. It's a good song. Yeah, everything been so crazy. But I wonder. Hope Burger Pie comes on tomorrow. He's a good little guy. He's Burger Pie. Burger Pie. Burger Pie. Burger Pie. Why say today we get serious? St. Pike. He will bless and keep you. Puffer Pike. And Simpson Pike. Elder Pike. There's Priest Pike. Oh, Clayster's back. Hi, Clay. Hi.
Hey, we're in Ann Arbor now.
Oh, nice.
In the traffic.
Is that in Michigan?
Or getting close.
Oh.
Yeah, it's where Michigan State is.
Wow.
You never been to Ann Arbor to like the hospital here for
That
something?
sounds familiar.
This is where generally people, if they need something like major, they'll go here. So I've been here for like my grandparents and stuff. Because it's not far from Detroit. We're probably like, I don't know, right now we're probably an hour and a half from Detroit, but it's because it's rush hour, but we're only like 40 miles.
Oh. Oh. But I just seen this thing, Jiggy, from street preachers talk about ew.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
From Tim or from different street
Different
preachers?
street preachers. But I think Robbie Thames talk about
What did they
gay
say?
porn and homosexual desires at some guy. John Williams is running.
I seen a bunch of those street guys the other day going to the car wash, and they were all like, there's probably like, I don't know, 6 people all holding signs that are all like anti-abortion. Yeah.
Remember when you said you were for abortion because you could eat the leftovers?
Yeah. No. I don't know. I don't know about abortion, but I am definitely like pro birth control and shit.
What about but
because I feel like I'm conservative, and I'm conservative in the aspect that like a lot of people shouldn't have kids, and if you could prevent them from doing that, it'll be like far less of a strain on the system, you know, the taxpayers.
oh.
So I don't know how anyone says they're conservative and then they're like totally against birth control of all forms, because it's like you realize like young people are gonna have kids and they're not gonna be ready for it, and they're gonna need like WIC and all this shit, and it's gonna like it's like an immense strain on the
Is
system.
Wick kids? Oh, sorry. Is that true?
It is. It's like I don't know what it stands for, but it's like it's something that people get, women get, and then they get like free formula and diapers and shit.
Oh. Do you get free diapers?
I don't know. It's an acronym, but I don't know what it stands for.
I can imagine you with a diaper. I'm just joking, little guy. Where's
Hell no. I wish we got free shit because this formula is like $50 for a can of
wow?
it, and then diapers are expensive
We sick of this.
too. But it's actually it's pricey, but it's not that pricey when you break it down on a per day basis, because the can of formula will last like 7-8 days. So it's like less than $10 a day to feed your kid. So it costs more than that to feed them actual food when she's older. But it's still like,
I need to tell you something. Know what happened in Britain? I found this out. They're kicking out
what?
these immigrant guys out of the motels. Yeah,
Oh, because they're paying
yeah,
for it?
and turning motels back to regular motels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them.
You probably didn't
Yeah.
know. You probably never heard about this, but they actually need a license to watch live TV
Yeah.
there.
What do you think of this? Undertaker pipe. What do you think of,
I'm just messing with you.
Undertaker pipe? What about?
That's kind of funny. You need to make a Juggalo one.
Yeah, that'd be good. Juggalo pipe. That'd be good. Juggalo.
Yeah.
Juggalo.
The Juggalo ones are like, the Juggalos and clowns are like the funniest to me. And then if you use Grok, so Grok is the X Twitter AI stuff. I use that one the most, and a lot of times I'll be like, make this person a Juggalo, and it'll add like 50 pounds to them and make them fatter, so it's like even funnier. Like, you know how some of them do that? Like the one you use, it gave me like black
That
man's
was
hair.
some weird thing on Pix.
It made my hair like an afro, but I had like the hairline of a black guy. It's just like, what? Well, Grok will add weight to people, so it's like kind of funny.
That was weird. It also
Without like putting it into the prompt, it'll just do it.
yeah, it was weird. It always turns people Asian a lot, and all kinds of stuff is weird. Is that crazy?
Yeah. My freaking wife turned my kids Asian.
Oh.
She's looking at me all crazy. Because I heard my kid looks Chinese.
Oh. But what if they made a yeah, that'd be good. Gigolo pipe.
No, Juggalo with a U. Gigolo is a male prostitute.
I can't forget that messed up. How you spell
Yeah. Have you ever seen that movie with Rob
Yeah.
Schneider called Deuce Bigelow? Well, that's a gigolo.
How you spell the ICP thing?
Juggalo.
Yeah, make a juggalo pike. Gigolo or juggalo. What's the difference? Not much.
A juggalo is like, I don't know, like a style or something. I don't know what you would classify it as, but it's like the people who listen to that music and dress, they wear black and white makeup and stuff.
Kind of like Z. Oh,
A gigolo is a male prostitute.
Hi, Zeden.
Oh, hi, gangster. Hey, Clay.
How are you
Hey,
today?
he keeps calling juggalos gigolos, and I'm like, no, dude, you don't want to go on AI and say make this guy a
Which one are
gigolo.
you? Which one are you, Clay? But yeah.
I think he's both. Right? Sorry, Clay. That was crazy. Are you there, Clay? Oh, he's breaking up again. But how are you,
Oh,
Zeden? How are you? Good,
I'm doing
great age.
amazing. Thanks for asking, gangster. Is that the good AJ or the evil AJ?
The great AJ.
The great AJ.
Right?
You upgraded from the good AJ to the great AJ.
I was telling him no one but God is good. Gangsta, you
Oh
remember?
my God! I think Christ said that.
Yes, amen.
Clay also said that.
Someone's been reading their scriptures.
Yeah.
Hey,
We think.
gangster, AJ came on today. So nice to see him.
Yeah. We think of Undertaker
Did
Pike.
you blew me away when you said AJ's like as young as he is? Because I never would have guessed that by his voice.
He's so mature, isn't he?
Oh.
AJ,
Voice hater.
Oh.
yeah, you'd be a good like news host
You
or
would be like
something.
you would be very good at like commentating stuff because you just have like the voice for it.
Yeah, what do you think about that, good AJ? You could commentate church events. I've seen that on like TV.
Like anything, dude, like a documentary or like a game, like a sports game.
Jesus, kick him out.
Are you
There
there?
you go, mute him. Good job, gangster. Oh, that was crazy. I
Are you
thought
there?
I thought I was in the poltergeist or something.
Oh, sorry about that. But
Hey, gangster, you ever see the poltergeist?
yeah.
That movie's crazy.
Was that based on Clay?
Yeah, I think that's what just happened to Clay.
Was that
He's back.
was that mine making that noise or was it AJ's? Because I couldn't tell, so I just like refreshed it.
It might have been him because once you left, I heard it for a second, but then he got off.
Oh. How's Eden?
Maybe it's my phone. What's up, gangster buddy?
That you could use that one thing to help download your thing, Jiggy.
Oh
Download
yeah,
that.
no, thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot when I got home from work that day. I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh. Wow, this is funny.
See,
I
then
got the
how much money should I give
juggalo.
the church? How much money should you give the church when you get your kid baptized? Like
You
500
know,
bucks
that's
or
a
what?
really
I asked them. I'm like, so how much is it? And they're like, we don't. It's free, but we take donations. So now I'm like,
yeah.
what do you give them? Like
I'd say
100
at
bucks,
least 200
500
or more.
bucks?
No, I'd say at least 200. But that's actually a good question. So when I went to my buddy's baptism, I was wondering if he tipped the deacon. It was a deacon who did it. I was like, oh, I wonder if everyone knows that. I hope the deacon got his tip.
Oh, look at this.
When's that happening, Clay? You going to visit Gangsta? Hello?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Are you there, Clay?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you give it to
Are you gonna
a
go visit
deacon, does the deacon pocket the money or does it like go to the church?
No, any tips go directly to the whoever did the act. So like at a funeral, it's even appropriate to give a tip to the priest who says the grave prayers. But no, because the priest, do you know the betting into AJ? So priests don't get like they work for the church, so they only receive like stuff like that. They live very modestly. I don't believe priests are salaried. They like get their home and food taken care of and stuff, and then they live off of any like tips and stuff.
Oh,
Is that
look at
accurate
this.
or semi-accurate, AJ?
Sorry. This thing knocks people off a lot. Look.
I bet they get some money because the priest at the church I went to, they had a house like on the property for the priest and then one for the nuns.
Yeah, but
the priest had like a car. The nuns had cars, so I think the priest was like in charge of the budget. So like,
no,
you can use.
no. And he's like, I get a lot of it, and you nuns get a little bit.
The nuns had a car, like an actual house with a property.
Oh, here's Juggalo Pike.
Have you would assume keep money for themselves for like not to eat or do something or like
So from my understanding, well, so they usually have like their parishioners, so they'll like take them out for breakfast or something. That's how it goes in my parish. But no, that's a good question. I'll look into
you got
that.
me wondering. I just kind of they got cars and
Kai, have you seen? What do you think of this? Juggalo Pike, whatever Pike.
Yeah, so I guess they make a little. They do make a little bit, but most of their stuff is well, like the rectories are covered by the church, so they don't have to pay rent and stuff. So that's probably how they can afford their cars and so yeah, they get a little bit of money. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it said on average.
Oh, look at this.
Hey Clay, are you gonna visit Gangster Ghost when you go up there? When you go home?
You there?
But yeah, that's pretty cool, Gangster. He's coming home, Clay.
Yeah, and look at this. Juggalo Pike.
That's his old days.
Yeah.
Hey Clay, me and Brother Pike are gonna be Bible studying tomorrow if you need something to listen to.
Yeah.
we could join, and then I'll just be like, don't talk, and I'll just be like, this is my other friend, since you guys don't know what he looks like.
Oh.
Who? Who, Gangster?
Gangster? Yeah.
I know.
If
I
he
know what
cammed
Gangster
up and
looks
just
like.
didn't talk, I do
Gangster
too.
looks like a real like Bob Simpson.
Yeah.
Like picture Bob Simpson in real life. That's Gangster Ghost.
Yeah.
He looks like a Viking boy.
You seen that picture of me? That's what I've always looked like.
You look
That's
like Bob
what Brother
Simpson.
Pike looked like.
Yeah, like Bob Simpson.
That's what Brother Pike looked like.
I wonder if Brother Pike. Hey, I wonder if Brother Pike's gonna show up like that to Bible study.
That's a good one, dude. That Juggalo filter is so freaking funny. Or Juggalo AI, whatever.
Hey Clay, were you ever a Juggalo?
No, hell no.
Were you?
Ever since I was,
when
I was like 10 years old, and I saw those guys, I was like, these guys are freaking nerds.
Do you know what a female Juggalo is called?
That shit ain't cool.
Do you know what a female Juggalo is called? Ah, you know, Clay.
A jug of lead? I know. But it's like, they're still weird. They all have like, the thing about juggalos I've noticed,
Oh, they're
they
from
all have
Detroit, aren't
dental.
they? Isn't ICP from Detroit?
Yeah,
So you guys
yeah.
probably like them.
They all have like, they all have bad dental hygiene, and they all have like a greasy skin complexion.
Interesting.
But I don't like them because I was an Eminem kid, and Eminem, the real Slim Shady had a big beef with Violent J and Shaggy 2 Dope, and he pulled a gun on him. So it was like you were either Team Eminem or ICP.
When I was a kid, I was Team Eminem.
Me too. But I'm also from the East Side.
Yeah. Whoa, everyone keeping leaving.
Gotta be.
Yes, hello.
Hi,
Gangster Ghost, were you Eminem or Team ICP?
Team Eminem.
Welcome back, good AJ. I mean, great AJ. Sorry.
Gangster. So I wondered, are you going to get stick with Restream, or are you going to do what Daniel did and get the new one?
I'll see about going to StreamYard.
Yeah, Restream. It looks like it keeps crashing.
Yeah, I don't get why it drives me crazy when it keeps on kicking people out.
Yeah, that's crazy, Gangster.
StreamYard isn't bad like that. Like on there,
The thing about Restream, if you guys are on phones, it seems like Restream will make my phone like overheat really fast, where StreamYard never does that ever.
Yeah, it's when I'm on my phone, it crashes a lot when I'm on my phone. I had to change the
Do you ever
laptop.
get a thing? Do you ever get a notification on your phone where it's like excessive heat? Because I'll get it on here, but I never get it anywhere else.
I think I got that one time. Yeah, it's strange.
I could be on a Facebook call like all day, and it'll never heat up at all. Or like other video calling things.
It's weird. I don't get why it's like that. That's why I think about one day going to StreamYard when I get enough. Because StreamYard's a lot better.
Didn't Father Charles give you StreamYard for a time?
Yeah, he did.
It's Chucky now, AJ. Everyone forgets that. The artist formerly known as Father Charles.
Oh. What do you think, great AJ?
What do you guys think about Father Chuck? What do you think about Father Chuck having an opioid addiction?
What?
Well, some people pointed that out to me, and then they showed me clips where it looks like very, very similar to like someone nodding out on opioids. If you're familiar.
Oh, I remember seeing that.
I'm like,
I think he had medicine or something that knocked him out.
or something like his painkiller.
I don't know. I think he might have had medicine. Orthodox.
Talking to Clay's the only painkillers I need.
Oh.
Yeah. Is Father Chuck zealots? Do you think Father Chuck is like an actual Catholic priest?
Orthodox.
He never was, yeah.
Oh. Do you think he's a real
I believe
Orthodox
he goes
priest?
by Chucky now. Last time I checked, he switched it up to Chucky.
Yeah, but do you think he's a real Orthodox priest, or do you think he's just like some crazy guy?
I haven't the slightest idea, Clay.
No. You live in Boston, right? So you see like the people walking all leaning back and stuff.
Yeah, you
Like
send me. I haven't
the
seen the
thing
clip.
they
You
do.
send me. Yeah, no, I'm very very familiar actually. You send me a clip, I'll let you know if it's an opioid lean or a medicine lean.
Well, I think the medicine would be opioids though, causing it. You know, because he just took too much.
Yeah, well, I'm a professional over here, as you said, us Bostonians. It's an epidemic, Clay. It's crazy.
When I see videos of it, it seems like a lot of it is in Philly. A lot of
Yeah,
the like fentanyl
yeah. Philly's like number 2 to
videos.
Boston.
One of my favorite movies took place in Boston, and it was called Oxymoron, and it was all about like the OxyContin pandemic.
Yeah, well, now it's the same
It was
thing.
pretty
It's just
good.
fentanyl now. Same problem, different drug.
Yeah, well, that's
It's crazy.
literally
It's
every
crazy to
person I
live.
know on heroin or fentanyl started out taking painkillers, you know, and that's how it always starts. That's why you should never mess with that shit
Yeah, well, it
because
started.
they'll get you, and
It
then
was
next thing you know, you're doing like heroin and fentanyl.
Yeah, it's whatever's cheaper. Same effect, but a cheaper drug. Yeah.
You know, it's like the same shit. It's like a Percocet and heroin is like beer or whiskey, you know, like they do the same.
Well, I'll tell you this,
It's just
Clay,
one
from
one
experience.
takes less.
I'll tell you from experience, living in Boston, that we've seen the whole transition. It's much more effective to be harsh on drugs and drug addicts than to appease and help them with it. Because the streets were way cleaner when like you would go to jail and you weren't allowed to openly use, and now they'll like they can exchange their old paraphernalia, get new ones, and it just so people actually migrate here. That's what's happening, Clay. Because like we're so loose with it, they're like, oh well, if I'm going to be a drug user on the street, I'm going to go where they help make it easier and better for me. It's kind of wild.
Yeah. Did you see that thing I posted on my Facebook story where it's they're comparing like the American system to the Taliban drug rehab program? And I got so the Taliban, you know, like something like 90% of all the heroin in the world comes from Afghanistan, and a lot of their people are hooked on it. And the Taliban has like 100% faith-based, like cold turkey rehab program, but it's something like 70 or 80% effective, which like almost every drug rehab program in the world
Makes you go cold turkey.
like in Western countries is like ours are like 2 or 3% effective, you know? So they were like comparing it and they're like, maybe this is like the way.
Oh, big time.
Because it's not like a harsh thing they're doing. Like they're not like persecuting them. They're just like reforming them and getting them clean.
Yeah, any real professionals or people who have experience it know that for sure. Like, well, 'cause I think what the thing is, Clay, is to like go through detox and stuff. It's hard to do. It's even hard to witness someone go through it. So people trying to be nice and stuff, it's like but that's the best thing for them to like make them suffer through those few days or whatever have you.
Yeah.
And that's really you can't just
I
live
know
and maintain like
withdrawals, being dope sick. Every junkie I know has been dope sick and gotten through it, and then they relapse because they get bored, you know. But the problem with the American system is they're like, oh, take Suboxone or get on like a methadone program because they want you to stay hooked on the shit because they make tons of money off of it.
Yo, I never knew that, Clay. I actually know
I don't know
people
if you know
that
what
have took that
Suboxone
route.
is.
I know people who've took that route, and then I
Do you know
never
people who
understood it
take
because I go,
Suboxone?
oh yeah, I live in Boston. But
Yeah.
the crazy thing about that is
Suboxone will get you high too.
well, I just noticed that they never
make
end up
off.
getting off the Suboxone. They just switch it out for the
Yeah, I
drug they're
know.
using. But I'm like, shouldn't you wean yourself off and like end up being clean eventually?
Yeah, that's what they want you to do. But that's what you should do. But the program is different. So like with methadone and Suboxone programs, most of them you increase your dose as you go. Get used to it. So like if you took a Suboxone right now, you would feel so high, like less and less. It's weird, but compared to methadone, you're on Suboxone and you did heroin or
You're breaking up. He was breaking up. Well, yeah. So the moral of the story is don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, kid. If you don't believe me, you can ask your dad.
yeah. That's the other thing I hate how everyone's like marijuana is not a gateway drug.
Clay, you're breaking up, brother. It must be tough living.
Is that
It must be
restaurant?
tough living in the middle of nowhere. Clay.
He's in his
Yeah,
car.
no one can hear you.
I'm in Detroit.
Oh, gangster, go say hi.
I hate how everyone makes off like weed is.
How's your day going, gangster and AJ?
Going good. How's yours?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a good day.
That's good.
Productive.
Going fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. You too, AJ. You having a fantastic day?
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Hey, AJ. Let's just remind everyone listening that God beat the odds. So don't worry.
Amen. He did. He did. Amen.
Oh, I have a question. What do you think? You ever heard of Matt Powell? He says that
I
the
haven't.
Orthodox Church worships Mary. Is that true?
It's not true.
Yeah. He goes out for Orthodox, try to say that they believe that you can become God or like
Nope,
God.
they don't. Well, you know what? You know what? I don't think that they do. But Daniel kind of says some stuff that sounds like that. With his theosis, or
Zealots. Have you ever
we
heard of
believe in
Saint?
theosis too. But
Have you ever heard of Saint Hubertus?
I haven't. Don't you?
My new favorite saint, and he's like the patron saint of hunters. And I guess
Dude,
it's
you
like
gotta
some
go get
German
like
crap, but they like.
All right. So AJ, let's. Oh, he's breaking up. AJ, let's tell Clay what you do when you find a new saint that you like. Clay, no one can hear you, brother.
Oh, can you hear me now?
No one can hear you. You're breaking up. You're going in and out.
Yeah.
But so
Yeah, I see my kid.
what do you do when you find a saint you like? You gotta go get like a medallion of theirs, maybe a cross thing or something for your wallet. They got prayer cards for them.
Gangster, have you ever seen this tire?
This tire. I think so. I think I might have seen it.
Down by the airport.
Oh. I don't think so.
But yeah, and another thing, tell everyone about Saint Herbuto, because people need to know more about all these saints we got.
It's Hubertus.
Saint Hubertus. My apologies. Pray for us, Saint Hubertus. When did he live, Clay?
AJ, look up the patron saint of Hunter, and then I think in Germany. So I bought a German gun, and it has him on it and the name, and I was like, "What is this?" And I looked it up, and I guess Germans used to put it on like knives and guns and all their equipment. And he's like the patron saint of hunting, and you're supposed to have like good luck, like successful hunt, if you have that on your stuff. And I was like, oh, that's
so
kind of cool.
Catholic.
And I think
love
when
it.
I looked him
No,
up, I
just
think he's
kidding.
also an Orthodox saint.
Oh, don't tell Daniel that.
I think he's an Orthodox
He
and a
can't be
Catholic
using
saint.
guns or crusading. I love it. I love to hear that.
No, he's like a saint for both cultures, or both religions. So he's one of the older ones, like Patrick.
Nice. Hey, at 6:15, Burning Bushes is coming back. You should hop on and tell him that. Be like, hey, there's an Orthodox saint of hunting. And like all the Germans, they love him. And when they go,
Dude, you know how many?
go shoot things, they well, just to try to get him more familiar with the Crusades, AJ. I'm not like promoting.
Well, back in the day too, the German Empire was like, or Germany and like the Austro-Hungarian Empire was like really, really big. So I don't know where it actually started.
Clay,
I just know it's like
German,
a German
Clay?
thing now.
Are you German?
A little bit, but not really. I'm more Irish.
You should have said 9.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, Clay, that's a little more worrying with your fascination with the Nazis now knowing that you're German.
Are you there, Clay?
I'm messing with you, Clay. I'm messing with you.
Burning Bush was on earlier.
Yeah. No.
He burns that bush.
You know Nikola Tesla? Did you know Nikola Tesla is an Orthodox saint? So they kind of give that title to anyone. You know? I think Putin is a saint in the Orthodox Church.
No.
I don't know. Well, I don't know about Putin. But actually, it's like an inventor. So it's like, why is he a saint?
Oh, you're asking for it. We're going to get an Orthodox on here who's going to zealot you up, Clay, talking trash about Orthodox.
For me. Like crab every day, but like.
Clay needs to get you. We can't hear you, Clay. There you go. Oh, we lost you again.
I know.
Hey, Gangster, wouldn't that be funny if Clay asked the Catholic priest if he could dunk his baby? Because he really wanted to see him dunk. Like,
yeah.
I just throw
he
her
said,
in
my
there.
buddy Gangster shows me this video of dunking a baby violently 3 times. Is that what you're going to do?
I think that's what Orthodox priests do.
Now what they do, they'll have me hold her. They'll have me hold her because I'm the dad, and they'll just like drizzle a little water on her head by a fountain.
You sure? I think one of the godparents
type of thing. Like maybe, I can't remember. I've been to a baptism and I was one of the godparents, but I cannot remember.
Yeah, that's
like
probably
I didn't
why
hold the
you
kid.
think you're going to hold
So
it.
I thought the dad did, but maybe. No, I didn't. I didn't hold him because I was a godparent and did not hold the kid, and I think the dad did. But one of my buddies wanted me to hold the kid. Look at the new Detroit sign. It looks like a pack of Newports, bro.
Clay, you got to start getting your godchild gifts and stuff. Make sure they go to church.
But they're young, so it's like
I just learned that recently, AJ, when I came back to the faith, because I've never seen no one do that. Like, godparenting's kind of like a cool role if you do it properly.
Yeah, Emma.
confirmed. But
yeah,
at my confirmation, we're dead. So my godparents were like were like really old. So they were like in their 70s when I was a baby. So by the time I got, up there, if
I
you got
don't
your
remember hearing
passport,
anything.
gangster.
Uh-oh.
Wow, this connection's so bad. You see, gangster? It looked like Zena been kicked out.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Zeman. No good. What's wrong now?
Dude, what sucks? We're coming up on Detroit rush hour traffic, and I'm like, I've been holding my piss in for like 50 miles. Oh, man. That's no good.
Wow, yeah, that traffic doesn't look good.
Wow.
I know. And I didn't get my windows tinted, but I do it yet because it's like a fairly new truck. So I can't like really pee in my truck or everybody would see me. Otherwise, I could just like pee in a bottle or something,
Yes, exactly.
I'm a truck driver, so that's like, it sounds crazy to you guys, but it's like fairly normal for us.
Ruffy put in a beer bottle, and he got pulled over by a cop, and he ended up drinking your beer bottle. What do you do then?
Yeah,
Clay?
just like you could just carry like a bottle of piss on you, but have it be like a Corona bottle. And then the one day you get pulled over, if they take a drink, be like, that's not beer. And then guy telling his like crazy LSD story with the police.
I'm not sure.
This guy, he's like I forget who he is, like a musician or something, but he was saying like they had like an entire liquid like thing of acid, and they had it in a shot glass, and they were just sticking a dropper in there and taking it that way on their bus, and it had dried up in there and crystallized, and they got pulled over, and the police went through the whole bus because they were like musicians, so they knew they had drugs, and he said the cop was holding the shot glass filled with crystallized LSD. So he's like, the amount in there was probably like 500 hits. And the cop was like, what is this? And they said they were drinking a while back, and it's old. And he like touched his finger in the powder and licked his finger to see if it was like cocaine, I guess. And they were like freaking out. And I guess they just got out of there, and they don't know what happened to that cop. But he took like, multiple hits of acid.
Wow.
And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty wild. But it could also be like bullshit too. Like, who knows? Because it sounds I've heard so many of them stories when I was younger about guys like getting pulled over with like 10 sheets of acid on them, and then they freak out, so they eat it all, and then they just like have to hurry up and park somewhere so they can trip out for like a few days.
Did you ever trip out or trip in or trip about?
Yeah, when I was younger, I used to, but not like that.
Oh. What about if you trip on a car?
Yeah, or if somebody like trips you purposely.
What will you do then?
I guess I would fall.
No, don't want you to fall. But don't worry, great AJ will be there to catch you.
This is not
What
good,
happened?
man. I'm like about to fucking piss my pants, and there's like nothing around. I'm gonna have to just pull off and like into an alley or something.
Find a burning bushes. Oh, sorry.
So, Vivi, can I tell you something?
What?
Let me tell you something. So on Daniel's channel, Burning Bush, he was saying he seemed to go after the Catholics pretty hard. I was even surprised because Daniel, usually he's nice, but then he seemed to be a little aggressive.
Oh, when was that?
Yeah.
I think on Monday. On Monday on his show, he was saying, Catholics, did indulgences so that they could sin in the Crusades or something. I was like, this sounds like a Protestant talking.
Yeah, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, I was there. I think it might have been Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. Now I remember. Zell then was there. Debating him over it. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, like he was saying that Orthodox they didn't have anything like indulgence, but I mean, I did some research and that's not correct. Like they didn't have indulgence, but they did have something almost similar, which I mean, and I have to. It's just interesting. It's just I was shocked. We're supposed to be coming together.
Wow, I didn't know. I was an expert about it. It was crazy. What do you think?
Yeah, it was crazy. Is he having a show
He
tonight?
had one earlier, but it wasn't open mic or anything like that.
Oh, okay. I thought Z Dan said he's having one at 6:15.
Oh, I'm not sure. But I know he had one earlier. I think he's having one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah. Now I remember. It was on Tuesday or something. It was crazy. I forgot how we got to that. Oh, I told him that Roji Protestants were against stuff like that. Anyone who's against it is a Protestant, and that's what Brother Pike told me. And then he said that the Catholic Church did that. I have no idea. Oh, what do you think, Great Agent?
Yeah, well, first of all, uh, you could just call me the Catholic AJ.
Catholic AJ.
Yeah, because yeah, Catholic AJ. It's just what people will know. But yeah, no, I thought it was I was shocked. Like I said, I mean, I think we should have a better conversation on this. I mean, some of those things were not true.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he might be having it at 6. I'm not sure. I know he had one a little bit ago, but that was an open mic one. But I have no idea.
Oh, okay, I see.
Either Claude Billy has put up a long recorded video of course, he's talking about Ken. Come on here, Claude. Join us. If you want to join the little guy. But yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, but yeah, is that crazy? What do you think of Pope Pike and Priest Pike? I also made ICP
Well,
Pike.
Christian Pike is not Christian Pike is not a priest and he's not a pope, but I can say that see, while I disagree with Christian Pike, there is something I can say I do like about Christian Pike is I like his no cursing policy. I like how he doesn't like the curse.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I definitely have to.
Was that your
Yeah.
idea?
Uh, yeah, I like
Oh,
that.
okay.
I agree with him. And well, when I go to StreamYard, I'm gonna make it where 3 people could be. What if I find a one where it could have up to 8 people? That'd be awesome. But StreamYard has up to 3 other
Oh
co-hosts.
yeah.
One of them, yeah, that'd be great. Oh, AJ, were you ever baptized as a kid?
Yes. You said
Oh,
sorry, I couldn't hear you well.
were you baptized as a kid?
Yes, I was baptized as a baby.
Oh, yeah. Bruce, he was baptized too. Is that crazy? Now he turned out to be Crazy Bruce.
Well, yeah. I mean, again, if Bruce comes on, you gotta remind him he's still a baptized Catholic. He's just
Yeah,
rebelling.
that's crazy. Yeah, Bruce has always been a crazy guy. Soon he came on, he always, when I first seen him come on one after Father Chuck, he hates baby baptisms. He's obsessed with it. That's why I made this. Sorry. Get baptized. He's always been a crazy guy. But he hasn't been around lately. Is that weird?
Yeah. Has he abandoned the Gangster Go
Nah.
show?
He did ask before about me when I'm start doing shows again, and told him it was in August. That's when I would start doing shows again. But I don't know how this crazy guy. Bruce always been such a crazy guy. He's crazy. But AJ, uh, what would you do
Yes.
if? Oh, would you love it one day you and Zedin can meet in person?
Well, I wouldn't mind that. Um, I wonder what so I do have a question though. What made you decide to not do a show every day now?
Uh, I just got it where it was like too much for me, so decided to
Was it too you got too busy or was it too chaotic?
both. Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh, okay, because that was funny those days. Every day there was something happening.
It was crazy. But now I'm monetized. Is that weird?
Oh wow. So YouTube is giving you
Not yet.
money?
I didn't make up enough for that yet, but yeah, it's crazy.
Oh
Does that blow
wow.
your mind? It blows mine. Yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy. Big
yeah.
time.
uh, is Zedin monetized?
I'm not sure. You should ask him. I don't think so. But he has gotten super chat.
So yeah, I think he's monetized. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
He's a crazy little guy. Yeah, that's awesome. He's yeah. What if you made $1 million? Would that be- Yeah.
Me? Yeah, if I made $1 million, well, first of all, I wanna give it to those who need it. Like I'll start supporting Catholic charities. I'll give it to those who need the money because Christ said
Uh,
to the those you Christ said, whatever you do to the least of these, you do it to
yeah.
me.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. You can. Yeah, that'd be great. But what would you do if you had enough, would you buy your own island? Make your own city?
Well, yeah, no, no, I wouldn't buy an island because we don't want any Epstein
Oh,
Island.
yeah, that's crazy. Messed up. Yeah. But that guy, Claude, yeah, he said in the comments, Billy just put up a long recorded video of Kent justifying Chris Jones again offending against kids.
I'm telling you, this Claude is he really just keeps talking about this Kent every time. Kent. Like every time
Yeah,
he's talking about
last time
Kent.
he came on, he wanted to talk about Kent, but they didn't let him. They didn't want to talk about Kent.
Like, is that the only thing he's gonna talk about? How about he talk about something else? I mean, like I disagree with Kent Hovind. It's for a lot of different reasons, but I mean, it's getting a lot.
I don't know. Mainly, he talks about Kent, Claude and Kent. The two, yeah, Kent versus Claude. Yeah, Claude is funny. First time I seen him as Claude, he came on, showed the question Kent Oval. He actually asked him a question, and some of it was crazy. He always been crazy over Kent. A long time. He's a funny guy. Yeah, he is a crazy guy. Do you think so? Yeah, been all crazy over him. Yeah,
He is, yeah.
yeah, he's a funny guy. He goes to bed, sleep about Kent. He wakes up in a cold sweat, think about Kent. Think about him 24/7. Non-
It is the Dustin Buck because Dustin Buck no longer here as
Uh,
well.
he got mad at Brother Pike about not letting him cuss. Like, well, he was laughing when Brother Pike was trying to preach. He kicked him off, so ever since then he uh, stopped coming on for a while, I guess.
Oh, and Tim is I was trying to tell Zealots then. Did Tim leave because he's mad at
I'm not
you?
sure. Uh, he he was mad. I don't know. I ended up had to shut him down because what he said to Pixie was very mean, and he ended up leaving. Ever since then, he been gone. It's,
Yeah, I mean, then Tim. When I was talking to Tim, I mean, he wasn't too like he didn't say anything bad to me. I mean, of course he attacked Catholic, but he never said anything to me. But I don't know why he gets
yeah,
aggressive.
he said something very mean to Azel about his cancer. Said that's why God. That was horrible. And he said, called Pixie a crack W word. Wow, that's
He
he
said
called her
what?
the crack W word. Well, stuff. Yeah,
See, you remember Gangster Ghost? It says in the Bible, you'll know them
yeah,
by their fruit.
yeah,
Right? You'll know them by their fruit.
yeah. I think, yeah, Tim's just crazy guy. What he said to Pixie, yeah, that was messed up. And what he said to,
Because
yeah,
remember, yeah. I was gonna say, but that's not Christ-like to even if you disagree with someone, to say something nasty, that's not what the Lord wants.
that looks crazy. He's really a crazy guy, Tim. And, ever since, oh, I also talked about him debating Daniel. One day I came on there to ask him about that. He ended up uh, putting me in timeout and not letting me come on to ask him. So I think that might.
He put you in timeout. Wow.
just for asking him if he's going when he wants to debate Daniel.
Wow.
Yeah, on the show. Stuff was crazy. Yeah, and he did let me come on the show to ask him or anything. It's crazy. Yeah, ooh, we messed up. Yeah, what do you think of that? Is that crazy?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I said, him and Bruce Wayne back in the day, like back then, they were really going after us Catholics. They were saying, "Oh, we going to hell," saying all this crazy stuff. But God sees everything.
Yeah, Bruce always says, "You believe in a man-made religion." He's crazy. And
Well, first of all, Bruce, he was not paying attention during Mass. He said the gospel was not said at Mass. The gospel's been always said at Mass.
yeah, he's a crazy guy. Yeah, anytime I've been to a Catholic church, they mention the gospel.
Exactly. That's why he wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
uh, is it true? Daniel said, "Oh, their priests are like uh studied the exorcists, and only some priests, Catholic priests, are exorcists." Is that true?
Well, yes, there's certain priests are given, they do exorcism, and some priests they're not doing that, but all priests have the power because Christ gives the power to the priest.
Yeah, I asked a priest before about that, and he said that only one priest at a thingamajiggy can do that. No one does that or something. That what he said. Is that crazy? Yeah. Uh, would you ever
No.
become a priest?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's a possibility, but I don't know. Maybe I get married or I stay single. I don't know what God wants.
Uh, but what if? Yeah. I need to. That guy Timmy's crazy guy. He said that about Pixie. That was messed up. And what he said about Azo. That was crazy. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
said
but
Tim?
he said that that's the reason why God gave him cancer. Ugh, that's horrible.
Well, that's a crazy thing. I'm surprised you didn't put
I
him in a
did.
timeout.
That's why he ended up leaving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's not what's I don't know. He said he wants to be Christian, but then he's not acting like the Christian. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, it was crazy. It was so crazy. What he said, was messed up. Wow, I would expect him saying that. It was messed up. Do you think that? Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah, Tim is a crazy guy. Do you think so?
well, I think he needs to come to the Catholic Church.
Yeah. What What would you do if he did?
If he
Did
did what?
became Catholic?
Well, I would praise God as
Oh,
I do now because he would come to the fullness of
oh,
truth.
that's yeah. What if well, or what if he became Orthodox?
Well, it's well, I would have wanted him to become Catholic, but he would be closer, but he still needs to take the final step.
Uh, have you ever heard of Vatican I Catholics? It's weird. This
Yes.
one guy, he's a Vatican I Catholic. He doesn't think all the other Catholics are Catholic for some reason. It's crazy. Is that crazy? What do you think?
Yeah, because he's a set of a contest.
Is that like someone who's rebelling?
Yeah, rebels against Vatican II. Doesn't believe there's been a pope since the
Yeah, that's
1950s.
crazy. Yeah. Uh, yeah, that's crazy. But I want to tell you, yeah, this guy Matt Powell, he said that the Orthodox worship Mary. Is that crazy? And he also said that Orthodox say you could become like God. Is that crazy?
Who's Matt Powell again? Isn't he that
He's a
who is he?
preacher. He used to be buddies with Steve Anderson and Kent Hovind. He used to live at his place, but he's in he lives in Michigan, all places, and that he's always been a crazy guy. Well, guys, what do you believe about creation? Do you believe in young Earth creationism or old Earth creationism?
Well, I don't actually think about this question much. I know the Catholic Church allows for a Catholic to believe I, either young or old.
Oh, yeah, that's what I remember hearing.
What do you think?
Yeah, I heard some. Uh, I heard some believe in evolution. Other believe in young Earth creationism, old Earth creationism, Middle Age creationism. What do you think? Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's true. Different people believe in different things, like the new age. No, not new age. The new young Earth and old Earth. But I was asking, what do you
Oh,
believe, the gangster
yeah, I
ghosts?
don't know. But I have no idea. But breaking news. But here's this other thing. I heard that here's a case in the Supreme Court. That's why I remember hearing that they're going out for gay marriage or something. Have you?
Yeah, I heard that. See, I heard that they could overturn the Supreme Court's Obergefell versus
Oh,
Hodges.
oh. What do you think of that?
That would be that would be amazing if they overturn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think Tim would be mad then? I'm joking. I was just joking.
Well, would you like there to be Supreme Court case, Gangsta Ghost, where they ban every single
Yeah,
transgenderism?
that'd be awesome. I,
That's what
yeah,
they
I
need to
agree.
do.
I got stuff like that. A lot of that banned in the UK. Yeah,
It's banned in the
got a lot of
UK.
transgender stuff banned in the UK.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, a lot of like PB rockers, cluster, all that stuff. Yes, great. Anita, the other day when I was on Lupin's show, here's this guy in there, Paul. It's crazy. He's for that stuff, but he doesn't even know that. He asked me, "Is man XX and woman XY?" He got that backwards. That's crazy. Uh, I never met someone who didn't know men are XY and women are XX. What do you think?
Well, we live in a crazy time. We live in a crazy time, Gangsta Ghost.
Mr. Wayne!
Hello.
Oh, we miss you, Mr. Rain.
Oh, hello, gangster. How was the UK?
It was great.
Oh, fantastic. Did you happen to see Big Ben?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it
Did
was
you make silly faces at the gods?
nah.
Oh, that's too bad. Even us Brits do that.
Yeah. No, you have to have license to watch live TV in the UK.
Yes, yes, you do. And if you don't pay your utility bills, you lose your privileges for that.
Yeah. Is it true what they say that Mr. Rain is a Catholic now?
No, you see, Gangster goes, the Catholic Church used to have a very authoritative rule over England. But then I can't think of what Your Majesty it was, but they denounced the Pope and they started their own church. It was called the Church of England, which is also known as the Anglican Church today.
Oh, I have another question. You know that Clay's coming to Michigan to baptize his baby?
Yeah, he's so lost. He could do that where he's at in Kansas. He doesn't have to go to Michigan to do that.
He wants to
It
do
just
it
shows how lost he is.
around his family and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's so lost that he's going across 3 states to do a meaningless practice that means nothing.
Well, what about Jewish Pike? Undertaker Pike?
Oh, let me tell you, I don't know who that dude Truth Finder is, but I gave Pike a very clear warning, like, hey man, you're preaching Calvinism. Go talk to a pastor. Go talk to another brother in Christ about maybe what is being said. Like you're literally getting labeled a heretic because of the doctrine you're preaching, which is we can't choose to believe and all this crazy wacko stuff. But now that guy Truth, I think, what is it, Truth Speller, Truth Finder, whatever the heck his channel
Speller.
is, Truth
Yeah.
Speller. Yeah, he got a big Pike looks real stupid. He's got his face all paused with his big stupid face there, like, dude. Like, how about that for not taking a warning? Like, hey, brother, you're in error. You need to validate what you're preaching. No, I think I'm okay. I'm an evangelist. I already know what I'm doing. And then here you go. Now you're all over the internet. You got a big stupid video calling you a false teacher.
Oh.
I'm telling you, you got to take the signs. You got to take the signs in front of you.
Oh.
I mean, if someone said that I was teaching something, completely wrong, I'd go check. But the only people that tell me that are the ortho bros. So.
Oh. Have you ever heard of Matt Powell?
No.
He says that the Orthodox Church worships Mary.
Well, they do. Just go talk to Daniel. I mean, Mary appeared to him, and that brought him to the Orthodox Church.
Oh. See? But yeah, how you been? It's been a while since we last spoke.
Gangster, you could have done the show in the UK.
You serious?
Why not? Is there not Wi-Fi in the UK?
Yeah. There's Wi-Fi there.
I bet you just wanted to enjoy yourself, huh?
Yeah, and on the phone it's a lot more harder to do stuff like this.
Yeah, you got to get a whole different SIM card and everything. Did you go to church out there in England?
Oh no, but I've been all kinds of places. The London Dungeon. I've been
Except
to.
church, huh?
Yeah, I've been to.
That's too bad. You missed out, man. You could have been a great testimony to a church out there.
Yeah,
Hey,
I've
I'm an
been.
American. I come in the name of the Lord. I come to worship and sing praises to our Lord and Savior. Oh, come on. You don't want to do that, huh?
I didn't. I didn't find a church there, but they had. I saw Hindus there,
Oh,
Krishnas.
wow. I told my one friend that, he's pursuing ministry and, he's in Bible college. And then he went on a trip, to see his dad for 2 weeks. Didn't even bother going to church. Like, hey, why not? What are you, burned out? You sick of You don't want to be with God. Don't want to hear the word. Just want to sleep in. Sleep until noon on Sunday. Oh,
Uh,
okay.
oh, happy.
I'm like,
Oh, uh, but yeah, it's crazy. Clay was on here earlier, and Zedin and was on here.
was there a lost soul hour?
No.
I'm
But
telling you, gangster, if I had to base my faith on my what is it? Ethnicity. Can't pronounce it. Darn it. Where's
ethnicity.
Aiden where's Aiden when I need him? He needs to correct me.
Okay.
But I'll use a synonym. But if you base your faith on your heritage, on your traditions, you're never going to understand the true gospel. You can never come to the true salvation in Christ if you're always basing your faith based on your heritage and your identities. That's why
Hey
you
man,
must
we
be
base it
born
on
again.
truth, right, AJ? The way, the truth, and the life, Jesus Christ.
Amen.
But David,
Amen.
you believe you were born when you were born again when you had water sprinkled on your head when you were a baby. So it's like, how could you really agree with that when you live a hypocrisy of that?
Hip hop anonymous. What did you call me?
Hypocrisy, hypocrite. You say one thing but then live the other way. So like you just agreed with me that hey, all glory to God, man must be born again, but you really don't practice that.
Allegedly.
Isn't that true? You point when is someone born again, brother David?
When they're baptized.
So when they're a baby.
Whenever they're baptized.
So when a baby's baptized, that's when they're born again.
Of the water and spirit, yeah, that's totally possible. If
Yeah, you see that contradicts to scripture in many ways, because a baby can't believe, and we don't see any references to that in the Bible where someone takes their baby and baptizes them of John the Baptist or something.
you got to
No,
read
it's
the
very
Bible again.
well. I did a little this morning. But I think Ephesians is the clearest example of scripture, David. I'd encourage you to read it, maybe from the King James version. That way, it's just accurate. But the first two chapters of Ephesians describes a turning point of the church, of that believer's life after ye heard the word of truth, the gospel of your salvation, and then after when ye believed, you were sealed with that Holy Spirit of promise. Verse 1 in chapter 2. You walked before according to the course of the world, with the principality of the air, to the will of the flesh. But when is that turning point? A baby never has that turning point to realize that they're dead in their sins, walking in the course of the world according to the will of their flesh, and has repented and humbled themselves to the cross. Babies don't do that. You could raise them to believe that, but then that contradicts John chapter 1. We're not brought to God by the will of man, will of the flesh, or by blood, but of God. And that's by hearing the word of God and believing the word of God. Any church that practices infant baptism is practicing heresy.
Oh, that's quite a
They are
claim. That's quite a
erasing.
claim, Mr. Bruce.
Oh, I'm just, the word of God is my source, David. It is not seen anywhere in the scripture that children, infants, are brought
First
to the
Corinthians
apostles to be
1:16.
baptized.
Turn to First Corinthians 1:16.
Nope, the Reformation is your source.
Okay, now I'll go there, David. Let's see if I could get it on my tablet. First Corinthians. I'm sure we've been here before. First Corinthians 16, you said?
First Corinthians 1:16.
That ye submit yourselves unto such, and to every one that helpeth with us and laboreth. I'm glad of the coming of Stephanus and Fortanus and Antiochus, which was lacking for your part, for they have supplied. Okay. How does this refer to baptism?
That's all you got there?
1 Corinthians 1:16.
Yeah.
That ye submit yourselves unto such, and to everyone that helpeth with us and laboreth. I think Paul's referring to maybe the elders that he sent to submit to them, stand fast, be strong. I don't think it's referring to baptism at all.
Either I said it wrong or you looked up the first one. Let me look it up.
You mean 2 Corinthians 1:16?
So it was Paul referencing baptized in the household of Stephanus. Yeah, that's what mine says. 1 Corinthians 1,
Yeah, amen.
verse 16.
Amen.
So it sounds like Stephanus, because of his faith, had Paul baptized in the
Oh,
household.
yeah, I was totally in the wrong verse. I was totally in the wrong chapter.
It sounds like Stephanus, because of his faith, had St. Paul baptize his household.
Oh, yeah, we've been here before.
Yeah.
But you got to back it up. You got to look at the whole context. Now I beseech you, brethren, by the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, that ye speak the same thing, that there be no divisions among you, but that ye perfectly join together in the same mind and in the same judgment. For it hath been declared unto me of you, my brethren, by them which are of the house of Chloe, that there are contentions among you. Now this I say, that every one of you saith, I am of Paul, and I am of Apollos, and I am of Cyprus, and I am of Christ. Is Christ divided? Was Paul crucified for you, or were you baptized in the name of Paul? I thank God that I baptized none of you, but Cyprus and Gaius, lest any should say that I baptized in my own name. And I baptized also the household of Stephanus. Besides, I know not whether I
That's
baptized any other.
interesting. Hi, AJ? Not Stephanus.
Well,
his
hang on,
household.
David.
It
David.
is. It
Hey,
is.
slow down. For Christ sent me not to baptize, but to preach the gospel, not with wisdom of words, lest the cross of Christ should be made of none of the effect. So you could assume that, oh yeah, he baptized his house, so that means all the babies. You could assume that, but I would strongly disagree. For Paul acknowledges that he went there and preached the gospel. So that acknowledges belief. Every instance when the house was baptized in your household, or the multitude there's always preaching, and there's always a turning point of belief. Oh, hi, Christian. How have you
Hey,
been?
how have you been?
Did you see that video of you calling you a false teacher on the
No, I didn't see it.
internet?
Where was it?
Yes, you did. You commented, you
I don't
ding
remember.
dong.
Which one was it?
The one with Truth
Oh, that was
Smeller.
like months
He called you
ago.
a false. Oh yeah, but you
I
seen it?
think so, Bruce.
I think you did, because you
I mean,
commented
honestly,
on
I
it.
don't remember, but I'll take your word for it.
You don't remember?
I got 4 kids, Bruce. It's good to see you.
But I remember that video that you watched and commented on 4 years ago, or 4
I
months
believe
ago.
you probably do remember that.
I remember you said this at this specific day 2
I
years
believe
ago.
that, Bruce. It's very good to see you again.
I'm sorry what happened to you, Christian. I'd be very offended if there was
I
videos
don't
on the
even
internet of
remember
me.
it, Bruce.
Look it up, dude. It's got your face. It's calling you a false teacher. It's pausing you, making
This,
you look like a
this is
dude.
my face, Bruce.
But can you pause and like make it look like you got buck teeth or something? Yeah, there we go. You got to have a sense of humor to be in a
I agree.
ministry, man. Otherwise, you're gonna get
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, but David, bro, you gotta put aside your identity as a Catholic. Seek to
What
understand
about
the
the household
gospel.
of
If you
Stephanos?
could,
What about the household, Bruce?
I dare you, David, to like call a local Baptist church in your area. Doesn't even have to be like independent fundamental, but call a Baptist
Local
or any
Reformed Baptist
evangelical
Church.
church.
Why? Why Baptist? My question. Why Baptist?
Well, there is. I mean,
AJ.
Dude, Baptists
Yeah, why
believe the Bible.
specifically?
Okay, Catholics believe the Pope. Pentecostals believe everything different, pretty
Brother
much,
Pike
or whatever. They
the
believe everything
Bible. Hey,
started.
why can't I go to Brother Pike's church?
Pentecostals believe
Bruce Wayne.
Pentecost was just as relevant as Calvary
Much
for the
more
most
Brother
relevant.
Pike
part.
believes the
But
Bible. Why can't I go to
more
Brother Pike's
relevant.
church?
Hey, Christ didn't die on the cross at
Oh,
Pentecost.
you don't want to answer
Brother
the
Pike.
question, AJ. You see that?
I'm aware of that, Bruce.
But
Yeah.
okay, I'll answer it. Baptists are more biblically aligned,
Then
and I
Brother
really
Pike.
encourage you, David, David, I really encourage you, man. Go talk to someone who's actually like biblically educated and bring that to their attention.
David,
Ask
talk to
if
me.
this validates infant baptism. I really encourage you to do that, brother.
Why Baptist, Bruce Wayne?
What about
Well,
Methodist?
Baptists follow the Bible. The Bible is the sole authority of the
What
Baptist
about
faith.
Methodists?
Methodists are more of a what do you call it? A convention. They're more universal. They're more nationwide.
Well,
They're all really like
what
affiliated.
about
Not all Methodists, but any United Methodists.
so Bruce?
I would. They all believe the same
If it's
thing.
because the Baptists believe the Bible, can I just be a Bible believing Catholic? Because I believe the Bible.
Well, you'd run into many contradictions, David. You'd run into many contradictions if you were to believe the Bible, but also still identified as a Catholic. If you believe that you receive Christ when you receive the Eucharist, that would contradict when you're studying the Bible and believing that we receive the Holy Spirit when we are born again.
Oh, so do you could you think that I believe the Bible, but I believe the wrong and I'm interpreting it incorrectly, Bruce? Is that possible?
Yes, you're indoctrinated.
No, I'm interpreting it incorrectly because nobody. I thought.
No, you were born and raised in a church, and you were taught to believe this one point of view, and you've never explored it or studied or prayed or validated or really even studied outside of that
David, you've never
umbrella of
prayed before?
Catholicism. David, David, I come
That's
from your
rough.
background, bro. You're indoctrinated. It's in your tradition, bro.
Yeah, that would
And
be
that's what
hard
you're
to do,
clinging
Brother
to.
Pike. Huh? That would be hard
I
to
even
do.
prayed twice, and I'm Pentecostal.
Yeah.
Well, there's also videos of you on the internet, Pike, saying that you're a false
You
teacher.
probably
So,
made those videos.
Yeah.
I don't have time. I honestly don't have time.
I came on here just because you're on here. I
explains
missed you,
Bruce
man.
Wayne. Hey, Brother Pike, that explains Bruce Wayne. He made a video saying something, and then he sources that as the gospel truth.
I believe that.
Well, there's ways to validate truth, Brother David.
Amen.
Amen.
One. And
so if I get 3 Catholics together, they'll likely agree with you because they also are likely indoctrinated, born in the faith, never really studied, maybe
Bruce, isn't that
outside of a
also true about
Catholic,
3 fundamental
point of
Baptists
view.
agreeing with you?
Well, I'd have to say something. Baptists would likely have the word. Okay, now that you're going to go there, see, make a mockery out of the gospel like you always do, Pike. The Baptists would likely be able to have the scripture behind them to validate what they're believing and standing on. Catholics won't. Catholics will take scripture, add assumption, and not look at the whole context of it. The Baptists will likely actually have 5, 6 verses to actually back up what they're saying from the Word of God, from the Bible.
What about like Anglicans?
Pretty much Catholics.
What about like Seventh-day Adventists?
I don't like the things Jamie says, but yeah, the Seventh-day Adventists are funny. I wouldn't.
Okay, what
take
about
counsel
Church
from
of the Nazarene?
them. I don't know much about them. I know a lot of them cling to kind of a Calvinist point of view. A lot of them are like kind of reformed.
what about
reformed
the
theology.
Mormon fellas? They were trying to convince Brother Pike the other day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really? Did you acknowledge your sincerity for wanting to baptize your children?
I was actually thinking about joining Bruce.
Yeah, they don't last more than 15 minutes for me. I ran into a lot of them every year, if you live in a big metropolitan area, there's pest control companies, alarm companies, and it's a big marketing group out of Utah. And they go all over the country and they knock doors all over the summer. A lot of them are Mormons, and they do that to fund their mission. So like when Mormons go out on a mission, a lot of them have sponsors, but a lot of them save up their own funds to go. So a lot of them, they go door-to-door sales, sell like pest control services all summer, and then stack up 30, 40 grand and go on their
Make a
mission.
long story short.
So I've been running into
please.
I've been running into them all summer, and I always try to just explain, hey, do you know if you know the gospel? Do you know what Jesus has done for you and what it means for you? And they always say, yeah, I know the gospel. I'm like, well, do you believe you have eternal life? Do you believe if you died today, do you know 100% for sure that you would go to heaven when you died? And they often, they fumble. They don't know how to answer. They say, we never know for sure. Or if a lot of times they'll just say, oh yeah, I'm going to heaven. Of course I am. Then why? Well, I'm baptized. I believe. I've never killed anyone. It's always my works. I'm getting ready to do a mission coming up here.
That's all the things you
So
can
is that
say,
why?
Bruce. You can say all those things. So why aren't they saved?
But I wouldn't tell you it's because I go to church every Sunday is why I'm going to heaven. I believe I'm going to heaven because Jesus promised that for dying on the cross for my
It sounds
sins.
like that fella did
And I
too.
believe he does it because I kind of got that it's because he was baptized and part of this particular church and going on a mission. That is why he's a righteous person and going to heaven. He didn't really mention the cross.
But maybe you're not extending any grace, and he just didn't say the exact terminology that you were expecting, but he was trying to convey the same sentiment.
Well, David, I asked him again, how could you know for sure? And if you really peel the layers off the onion, they often don't know. They don't have that confidence that the Bible describes, that ye may know that ye have eternal life. A lot of them don't really believe and know for sure that they do. Some of them, Mormons have the same problem many other churches do. They're born into it, then they get into the world, and then they lose interest in the church and, grow up. A lot of them I've ran into have that problem. They're not really passionate in their faith. They're not really involved in the Mormon church.
But Bruce, hear me out. So it sounds like you're moving the goalpost. So it's not even that you have to have faith and believe, but you have to have faith and believe like you do.
David, get the heck out of here, man.
Like
Jesus is the way. David, Jesus is the only way, the only truth, and the only way to the Father. John 14:6. So, David, if I'm preaching Jesus and that Jesus is the only way and that Jesus Christ, his death, burial, and resurrection on the cross is the only way to heaven, if that's what I'm saying,
real
then
Catholic
you
right
could
now,
probably count
Bruce.
that as right.
You're sounding real Catholic right now.
Look at this cockroach.
Yeah, man.
You're sounding very ignorant and very immature because you'd rather make a mockery.
What am I ignorant about?
You are, David.
Bruce, check out this ant.
How long are you going to continue to mock the gospel, David? How long are you going to continue in your idolatry?
Bruce, I just
continue in the religion that is. How much longer, David? How longer are you going to continue to mock the gospel on the internet?
Bruce, I just agreed with you. Is agreeing with you mocking the gospel? I might be confused here.
Well, you also disagreed with
You
me
disagreed with
times.
Bruce? What the?
That's what I mean. I have to believe like him for I'm a heretic.
David, if you really believe,
AJ, if I don't agree with everything, then I can't get along with
What
Bruce.
in the world?
well, David, if you believe that your salvation is secure because your parents dunked you in some water and you go eat the wafer every week, you're damned to hell.
But wait, it doesn't have anything.
You're trusting in your works.
It doesn't have anything to do with me believing in the death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus Christ on the cross.
Say that again.
It has nothing to do with me believing in the death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus Christ on the cross.
Did you believe that when you were first baptized?
I didn't even know if I was alive, Bruce.
So why do you always point to when your baptism is when you were born again? Then, if you believe in the name of the Lord, why do you always?
Because I believe in the Bible, like I've been trying to tell you. And that's
Believes in the name of the Lord. He
Can I ask
believes
Bruce
it.
a question? I like to ask Bruce a
okay,
question.
Bruce. Pretend my dad's name was Stephanos, and Paul the Apostle came and preached the good news to him, and he believed, and he's like, "Hey, before you leave, I have this baby that I'm going to teach this and raise, and I want you to baptize him." That sounds like what Paul did, and it sounds like that kid was a Christian.
So that's what you think your parents did?
That's what all people who baptize their children do.
So what about the ones who choose not to believe and not to follow God, even though their parents made that choice to baptize?
We might have just figured it out. So maybe because of that, you also believe in once saved, always saved. That maybe you're having trouble wrapping this around your head.
Man, you are so lost, bro. You still believe? So one, you believe in Catholicism for one, but two, you also believe you could lose your salvation. You're hilarious, bro. You need to go talk to a pastor. You need to go talk to a pastor, bro.
Bruce,
you
Mike,
need
let's
to
talk.
get.
He said I need to talk to a pastor.
David,
let's talk,
your
Brother Mike.
eternal
Hey, hang on.
security depends on.
We got a pastor right
you
here.
need to.
Bruce.
You need to hash out what you know
We got
or
a
what
pastor
you don't
right
understand.
here. Let's resolve.
He's not a pastor.
Oh wow! No respect for Brother Pike, huh?
He's not a pastor. Are you a pastor, Brother
Technically,
Pike?
I'm an evangelist.
Potato,
Not
potato.
a pastor. No, evangelist is not
But
a
Bruce
pastor,
also
and
doesn't
he's
believe
not
I'm
an evangelist.
So.
Yeah.
What church are you sent out of, Pike? Pike, if you're an evangelist, what church are you sent out
I have
of?
actually preached at this month will be 4 different churches, Bruce.
So what church are you sent out of? The Church of Antioch? The Church of Jerusalem?
That one that started on the day of
the
Pentecost.
Church of Ephesus?
Getting interesting
because in the Bible,
Bruce, you said
because in the Bible when they ordained evangelists.
Well, hold on. Bruce.
In the Bible, when they ordained evangelists,
Bruce,
they were sent out of the church.
Bruce, it sounds like you're tying your news to the Baptist Church as Jesus Christ's church.
No, it's the Book of Acts, David.
Yeah, but you
know when they called
I always
several.
thought you didn't believe in a church structure, but you seem to be tying your.
You obviously never read the Book of Acts,
David. You never read the Book of Acts? What?
I have.
That's a big assumption.
I mean, when they appointed Stephen, okay, they appointed
Maybe
Stephen
that was
to go out
younger brother.
and evangelize to Antioch. So what church appointed you to go out and preach the gospel?
Legally
Christian?
speaking, it was Harvest Time Christian Center.
Okay, so Bruce, but now that you're tying your news to the Baptist, I don't want you to hear that. I don't want to hear any of this independent talk again, because you clearly have to be a Baptist led and let go loose to be a pastor.
David, I mean this with true sincerity, bro. If you were to just find a doctrinally sound pastor or anybody that could help you understand these doctrinal things, it would be so fruitful for your
Bruce.
walk
Don't
with
worry
God.
about it.
I truly mean that.
Okay, Bruce.
You honestly should avoid guys like Pike and guys on the internet, because they will be a stumbling block.
Be quiet and help me. So the pastor that I find, do they have to be Baptist, or just like you recommend Baptist?
No, but they have to be solely on the Bible. The Bible is the sole authority of the faith.
But hold on, but Bruce, you just said that because the Baptist Church didn't send out Pike, that he's not a pastor. But now it doesn't have to be sent out from the Baptist Church.
So I'll say it very clear, David. Now, I got in a big argument with my friend. He was beating me over. Even Steven, the Providence guy, he always calls me a King James onlyist and stuff. But you could get saved without being in a Baptist church. Let me make that clear. But I would recommend a Baptist church because they are likely the ones that are more doctrinally aligned. Now, David, if your friend is a born again Christian, believes the Bible, hey, amen. See what he has to say.
Bruce, I want to show you something.
Okay, so
I don't want to
a
see
King
Jennifer.
James
Please
Bible,
don't show us
Bruce.
that.
You see that?
So Bruce, I'm a born again Christian who believes the Bible. Why can't I believe that?
Everybody see this?
Are you really a born again Christian?
Every
David?
Catholic is a born again Christian, Bruce, by definition.
That is so
By
false.
definition.
That is so false. that's not
So true.
true at all.
Bruce,
Like,
look. It's got
So
my name on
true.
it.
Like you can't.
David, I really encourage you. I actually will sell you $100 if you honestly
Bruce,
do
my
this.
name is
If
on the
you
King
call
James
a
Bible.
Baptist
Look.
church and ask a pastor to elaborate on that subject, I will literally sell you
Sell me
$100
Bruce,
$100.
I've
if you get on a phone
Send
with
me
a
a love
pastor
offering,
tried and
Bruce.
they
and
don't want
talk
to
to him
talk to
about this
me.
subject.
I went. So if you remember, I got back into Catholicism because a Baptist lady brought me to her church and was trying to get me rebaptized, and nothing was making sense from the Bible.
Yeah, see, here, let me explain that, brother. I left my
Bruce,
church
take a look at
Oh,
this.
for this
are
for
you
that
an
same issue.
anathema,
The
I gotta
or
put
did
your
you
camera around.
excommunicate
but
them?
see, David, a church should not be baptizing someone if they don't have a clear
Look at that, Bruce. You
understanding
see
of the
that?
gospel and if they haven't
You see
expressed
that,
being
Bruce?
born again. Good
That's
for
the
you, Pike.
King
See,
James
David, it's
version.
hard to have a fruitful conversation with this demon like
Look.
interrupting us.
Wow, Bruce,
Like, I guess he's
It's
an
got my name on
evangelist,
it,
but
Bruce.
he's really interrupting our conversation. I know, and it's funny to him. It's a
It is
mockery.
funny.
It's a joke.
out of it.
You just get this little title. Hey, I'm smart. I'm an evangelist. I write books.
I
But
do
then you
write
preach
books.
a heresy. It's a shame.
They're pretty good too.
It's a shame. I bet it's a word salad like you would get
There's
at
one way to
Wendy's.
find out, Bruce.
Bruce, you're the king of word
I wouldn't order a
salad.
salad at Wendy's.
Look at that. That's thus saith the Lord, Bruce.
Then why don't you interpret it
Well,
right?
I tried.
Yeah. Do you talk to like any council?
I talked to counselors for the
elders?
voices in my head, but did you see this?
That explains a lot. So, Pike, why should David read the King James Version?
That's a good question. It has a 400-year history of winning souls.
That's a good answer. I don't disagree with that. What about the accuracy?
I mean, I
Brother
use a
Pike? You think it's
concordance.
more accurate than other
Well, I
versions?
use a concordance all the time, and I've never found it inaccurate in my own studies.
Would you say it's more of an accurate translation compared to other
I
versions?
believe
Though?
it is. I haven't studied the other versions to the same degree that I've studied this one.
You can never give a clear, like, straight answer. You know, like
I'm sitting here holding up
ugh.
my King James version.
You are such a Democrat, bro. Like, you ask a Democrat, like, "Hey, is human trafficking bad?" And they'll literally just go, "Oh, we got
Bruce,
to
have
try
you
and find ways to
studied the
improve."
ESV? No,
Have
it's
I
the answer.
studied
You
it?
haven't.
Was that the question?
Yeah.
Have I studied the ESV? What's there to
That's my
study?
whole point, Bruce. My experience has been mostly with the King James version.
Well, one thing I find fascinating, Bruce seems to have this like salvation thing figured out, but he seems to miss like the finer nuances of the Bible of like how we should be slow to speak and quick to listen, how
Yeah.
we should be
Exactly.
That's a good one, David, but you missed the most important thing in the Bible, that you must be born again. You have to realize you're dead in your sins, you're condemned to hell, you're in a sin mentality, and the only way to reconcile that with God is to humble yourself and confess with your
Hey,
mouth
I see
Jesus
you noticed
Christ
yourself.
and be born
I see
again.
you
Bruce.
noticed.
You're over here
That's what we
pointing to,
have
"Oh, I was
confession
a
for.
He's been
baby.
born
I
again.
was."
We can't be reborn again, so we go to
Amen.
confession when that happens.
Born
Amen.
again and again.
Yeah,
That's
see,
right. Confession.
you're missing the point, man. You think like, "Oh, I lose my salvation, now I got to get it back. Lose my salvation, now I got to get it back." Like, that ain't how it is, bro. You're sealed
Bruce,
That must
listen.
be
with that Holy
This is
Spirit
the
of
word of the
promise.
Lord, Bruce. You see this?
You're
covered
not
like a
sealed.
blanket. Covered like a blanket.
Yo, David,
David, bro.
bro. Like, I know you
Yo.
loved God. I know you're passionate
Yeah,
about your
dog.
faith. That's why you should really validate these things, bro.
Bruce, this is the Lord Jesus.
Bruce, what did Jesus Christ mean by "it is finished"?
He's dead. He's done.
It meant that he
They
died.
crucified the
It
Savior.
meant that he died.
You see that,
You think
Bruce?
Christ is dead?
The sacrifice
You
has
see
been
that, Bruce?
made.
What
That
sacrifice?
is the good Lord.
Is that what he looks
Probably.
like?
I tore this out of a Book
That's
of
a man, all
Mormon.
right.
This used to be Joseph Smith.
You know what's funny? The one of Joseph Smith is probably actually a little accurate because they did
You
have
don't
like
think the
good
Lord looked like
portraits
this?
back then.
I'm gonna need a chapter and verse for that statement, Bruce. Where's the Bible tell us that about that picture?
Second Opinions, chapter 3. But David, man, I'm serial, bro.
He's what?
Go find someone that you could honestly get some neutral
I'll
counsel
take care
with.
of that, David.
Someone who's
Come
not
find me.
Catholic.
Bruce, I literally engage with all different types of believers, like almost daily.
All right, so here, but I mean like study to seek counsel, to seek understanding, not mingle on the internet. The Baptist church that you said you went to and they tried to baptize
Yep.
you, were they King James? Did they read the King James Bible?
They didn't.
See, that I would. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a bad church,
Got him.
but that is the first indication that I would have about what does this church really
Got
believe.
him.
Like I said, I wouldn't. I mean, you probably would have been born again if you really did listen and
Through a
believe everything
different
they say.
version than
They
the King
likely.
James?
I wouldn't join a church that's not King James. That's just my
Bruce, what's the
preference.
older version of the King James?
Like the Prince James?
David, start with the King James and then you can figure out the older one.
Well, why can't you just tell me if you're such a
The
big
answer,
proponent
Bruce,
of
is
it?
the Geneva Bible.
The Catholics didn't write the Bible,
That's not
David.
what
I'm not
I
giving
didn't
you that.
ask you anything about the Catholics. Brother
I
Pike,
think the Geneva
Brother Pike
Bible was the
has a
one before
400-year
that.
history, and Christ came 2,000 years ago, and you're very big on reading the Bible. So I was just curious where the King James was translated from the first.
Well, the
100 years.
King James was the most mass-produced version of the scripture in English. There was the Geneva Bible. There's even the Ethiopian Bible. And there's also the scribes and scriptures that the Catholics held for centuries and didn't let anyone view or translate.
Hold on. It sounds like you don't know where the King James Bible came from.
Bruce, it came from the Textus Receptus to answer his question.
You live and die by this Bible.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And you don't know where it came from, Bruce? And you're not, and you're
David, you don't even know if you're saved. You don't even
Bruce,
know
look
if
at
you're
the
born
prophet
again.
Obadiah.
You think you got to lose your salvation,
but
go to
that's the
confession, and get it
whataboutism.
back.
Can you see how I'm skeptical to trust you? Because you're like, this Bible right here is the end all be all. Don't
Hey,
read it.
David.
I said, where'd this come from? He says,
David,
the Catholics didn't make the Bible. And I said, what's that have to do with
David,
it?
you know I am always willing to have a meaningful conversation about our faith, but when you have a mocker,
Bruce, this
who's
is the
just going to
prophet
interrupt.
Habakkuk, Bruce.
I know, Pike. This is what you
Bruce,
I
do,
read
man.
Habakkuk. Yeah, I do.
You're
Hey,
better
I'm
off.
an
You
evangelist,
have a better
but
chance
I'm
of
going to
converting me
make
if
it
you're
harder.
joyous.
This is Malachi.
Hey, I'm an evangelist. I'm going to make it harder for a lost person who's Catholic to understand the gospel.
Bruce, look, I want to say something.
What a great thing you do for the
I want to say
Lord,
something.
Christian Pike.
This is a track I wrote years ago.
You see like that's
Look at the
what you're doing,
flashlight.
Pike? Do you
that's
see like
cool.
that's what you're doing?
I wrote
though?
that track years
How
ago.
cool is that? Hey,
Hey, Pike,
you know what else reminds me of a light? Jesus Christ. He is the light.
Hey, Pike.
Amen.
Bruce, this is my grandfather.
Pike.
Paul Pike.
That's him.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Pike. How do you honestly sleep at night as a
With
Christian?
him helping me.
When you interrupt, others sharing
He's
the
watching,
gospel.
Bruce.
How do you literally like
He's
rest?
watching.
Gigi, tell him. He can't help but go to sleep at night as Christian. That's his name.
That's true.
I mean, Pike, either you don't understand or you don't
It's
care.
definitely one or the other, Bruce.
Oh, snap. And what
Yeah,
about
so
AJ?
the fact that answer
Hey, Bruce, you
it
don't give
tells
AJ
me
enough crap. You give me and Brother Pike. What about
Yeah,
AJ?
get AJ.
is that Atheist Junior?
Bruce,
No,
look,
that's the great
this is
AJ.
also my grandfather.
No, that's the evil AJ. This is the great AJ.
All I know is that Atheist Junior is like a bisexual World of Warcraft guy who lives on like the
Keep
West
it
Coast.
PG. Keep it PG, Bruce. We're Bible believers. We're Bible
Bisexual.
believers.
Bruce, this is also my grandfather.
So Bruce, tell me more about this Bible.
I was at the state fair, Pike.
Okay.
I met a crazy Pentecostal guy. He reminded me of your granddaddy,
Okay.
telling me about how he spoke in tongues and we're filled with
He
the
told
Holy
you all about
Spirit
it?
when we speak in tongues.
He just kind of opened
I bet
up.
your
Huh?
granddaddy was an influence to that man.
He just opened right up.
See, it's guys like that here in 2025 that preach that false doctrine of the tongues.
Bruce, listen.
You know, who was their
Let
influence?
This
me
guy.
learn something.
It was people
This
like
was
your
their influence,
grandfather,
Bruce.
Pike. They
AJ, teach me how to get the protection of the Holy Spirit from Bruce. You seem to have mastered
all right. You guys want to make a mockery
Bruce,
of the
I'm
Lord?
talking about
I'm
the
about done
Lord.
here. Yeah. Hey guys, God
I'm
is not
talking about
mocked.
the
Whatsoever a
word
man soweth, he shall
of
also reap.
God. You see that? You see that?
Fear the
it. What
Lord.
do you know about the Word of God, Bruce?
Bruce!
Oh, Bruce.
You know, you try to get to know a guy.
He, he used to have thicker skin, Bruce.
I don't know if he did or not.
Yeah, yeah. Well, anyways, thanks for saving the day, Brother Pike. He wasn't going to give it up on
I
you,
love Bruce, but he's so hard to deal with sometimes. I'm just
when the
showing him all the
Catholics
stuff
are
that's in my
around.
Bible case. I have all this stuff.
Nice. What you got there?
I got all
Any
kinds of
prayer?
tracts and sermon books and notes.
Okay, tell us about these tracks, Brother Pike. I hear
Okay,
these
I will.
Protestant
I will.
fellas talk
This is
about
a
tracks.
tract called The Faith, and it's about the faith.
Is that a pamphlet?
Sort of, yeah. This is a tract called A Greater Light, and as one might expect, it's about coming into a greater light. This is a track about God's will, and it's about the will of God. This is a track about the Word of God, and I'm going to leave up to your discretion what you think it involves.
Jesus Christ, maybe?
Him, that's right.
Yeah, nice, nice. See, Bruce thinks I don't understand.
This is a sermon booklet about getting back to the book of Acts, which is very interesting. This is a picture of my grandparents, which I think is in old Mexico, but I'm not totally sure.
Oh, that probably gets the most converts right there.
It does. It wins a lot of people. This is a sermon book, a transcribed sermon that my granddad preached in the 70s, I think.
Oh, he's like a real life Elvis.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. And I got like Noel made me this. It's like it's supposed to be like a bookmark that you put on the corner of the page, but it's sewed.
I was gonna say it looks like cloth. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a thing the kids made me. I've never actually used it, but I keep it in here.
nice, very nice.
Let me see. I also have this sheet of notes from a sermon that a minister that I know did on the Godhead, and I've teared a lot of pieces off of it for my own notes, but I've tried to keep the scriptures intact. So I still
Looks like
keep
your dog
that.
and your homework.
Yeah, it's something that was so influential that I don't want to lose it. This is a bookmark from my first book.
So these tracks, you hand them to someone, and hopefully that they get the urge to go to church. That
I think
kind of
that's kind
goal.
of the idea. I'll be honest with you, I've never given out a whole lot of tracts, which I probably should. But my granddad's ministry published a lot of different tracts, and so that was literature was a major part of his ministry. So I keep some of them in here just because they're sentimental to me.
A little keepsake.
Yeah. This is a picture of my daughter when she was very young. See, I got all kinds of stuff, and Bruce thought it was foolish to keep these kind of things.
Yeah. So, Brother Pike, can I ask you what's your thoughts on once saved, always saved? Are you an OSAS or a little more nuanced?
Well, there's a little nuance. I believe in eternal security if a person truly comes to the point of security. But I also believe that many people never come to that point. And the way that once saved, always saved is commonly preached is that a person is secure at the moment of believing. And I don't believe that. I don't think that believing alone is enough to be eternally secure.
So same, but different than Bruce.
Yeah, I mean, like if a person comes to the baptism of the Holy Ghost, I believe they are eternally secure. But that requires believing and also an act of obedience after you believe.
Oh, Brother Pike.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
so go ahead, Gangster.
Oh, sorry about that. I have a question. What do you think of this pike?
That was
Oh,
you in your
this
younger days?
I don't know.
a Jewish pike or Undertaker pike?
Think that Logan.
What? What you say?
I think Logan needs to lay off.
Sorry. Sorry about that, Pike. I just like making pikes. Sorry about that.
Yes,
So,
sir.
question by trying to understand. You said I didn't catch your answer. You said you believe in
Yeah,
eternal
well, I
security.
believe that if a person comes to the baptism of the Holy Ghost, then they have eternal security. But I don't think that happens by faith alone. I think that happens by a combination of faith and obedience. So I do believe that a person can have faith but never come to that place in obedience, and they still don't have eternal security even though they have faith.
Oh, okay. So then, what would you make of the verse of when Christ said that those will endure until the end?
I,
Like, how would you connect
That's a
the
good
two to
question.
security?
I believe that if a person has the Spirit of God on the inside, He will give them the strength to endure unto the end. And if a person does not endure unto the end, it's evidence that they never received that.
Oh yeah, see, we Catholics would disagree because I've heard that people say the person never believed
I
to
didn't say
begin
they
with.
never believed to begin with. I do. I think you can be a believer and be lost.
Oh. Like Bruce?
Oh,
I hope that Bruce is not lost.
Okay, that's good.
Bruce is as lost as yeah, Bruce is lost. He's like in the Maine woods.
He's in the lost and found.
But, Pike, what's your favorite pike? Do you like the Jewish pike, the Undertaker pike?
I'm pretty
Jacob?
partial to the Jewish pike.
Oh, what about the priest pike?
These days,
Or,
it seems like anti-Semitism is popular again. So maybe I'm just picking the Jewish pike to be controversial.
oh. What about Pope Pike? Pope Pike the
Maybe.
Third.
Pope Pike the Third sounds nice.
What about Jehovah's Pike?
Yeah, I get with that.
Yeah.
Imagine he goes with Pope Pikes the third, even though there wasn't a first or second.
David, hey, look, don't tell Bruce about Tammy's cooking wine that she uses with the roast.
What is it?
Look, you got to keep this between me and you, and don't tell Bruce that we got cooking wine for when Tammy makes roast. Don't tell him.
I won't get it close.
All right, hold on.
What about Pope Pike the Fifth?
You're supposed to do the red line.
Yeah.
I didn't do the red line.
Like,
Don't get this in your couch, you understand?
Okay, promise.
Also got Muslim Pike.
I think I got him with Stefano's
yeah.
household,
Oh my,
AJ.
oh my God.
Yeah. Have you heard of Muslim?
Bruce
You
doesn't like
did, but he
talking
didn't
about
want to
that
admit it.
verse. You notice how he tried to pretend
He doesn't
he
want to
couldn't
admit it.
find the scripture, AJ. I'm like, what are you reading? And he said, oh, yeah, I missed it.
Pope Pike the Fifth.
Yeah,
Pope
the
Pike.
fifth.
What about Juggalo Pike?
Not
I don't
anymore.
like the Juggalo pie.
The one who loves the ICP. Oh, sorry. Are you there,
Hey, you're
Pike?
fine. Trying to open this cheese stick.
Oh, Pike.
Well, I remember they said Tim was Juggalo.
He
Was that
was.
correct?
Wait, what happened?
Tim was
Timmy
in
Tim.
Oh yeah, yes, he was in fact down with the Dark Carnival.
funny how Clay loves to troll him. He put his picture and made an ICP picture. That's funny. What do you think of that Birder Pike?
I believe that our brother Tim at one time was very much down with the Dark Carnival.
That was so.
Are you a believer's baptism, Brother Pike? Did you get your children baptized, or do you wait for them to decide? You don't have
I'll
to
probably
say
wait
it.
for them to decide.
There you go. Oh, Seesaw's punching the air right now.
Mm.
check one off for the non-denoms on Brother Pike's.
What is the other position? Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Infant baptism or children baptism?
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand. No, yeah, does believers baptism mean they wait till they're older?
Until they decide for themselves. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I am.
Yeah.
Have any opted yes yet? Are they old enough?
I suspect that my oldest daughter will probably approach me about it sometime in the next year or two.
Oh, that's got to be anticipatory, huh? The suspense
It's
must be killing
quite a
you.
bit to think about. Yeah, it's different, man, when you have kids.
Not bad. Who do we got? Lady Aiden.
I don't eat pork. Muslim Pack would say it's not halal, it's not okay. I pray 5 times every single day because I am Muslim Pack and because I'm gay.
All of that's true.
You're gay.
Encore.
And here's
He ain't no Bruce, but
Muslim Pike, everybody.
Uh-oh.
I am, in fact, not the Brewster. I'm sorry.
You'll do, but I mean, we'd rather have Bruce, but you'll do.
He was here earlier.
Would you though? Like, would you?
I haven't seen you in a while, Aiden. Has Jamie conceded defeat, or did he come back for round 2?
He never even acknowledged the original video. To be honest with you, I don't think he ever did. That's unfortunate too, because I spent a little bit of time, like,
what were y'all arguing about
like
again?
putting everything together as far as the research for that was concerned. Oh, it was all about like iconography in the early church, and he like cited a YouTube video of a guy making a whole bunch of like stupid nonsense claims. So I showed that they were like, stupid nonsense claims, and he never really like responded
Did
to
you
it.
schedule
But,
the
oh well,
show on
it is what it is.
Saturday, Aiden?
That's funny.
I did not schedule it on Saturday. I'm sorry to say. Oh man, I've got some leftover spaghetti. I just realized I've got some leftover spaghetti with my name
No,
on
do
it.
the keto thing with me. I'm doing the keto thing. Whatever.
Oh, he disappeared.
That kid likes boys.
Yeah. Made Pope Pike the Third blossom. Sorry, I'm not alright. But anyways, Zeta. Are you there?
What's up, buddy?
Oh yeah.
I'm here.
What would you do if you became the next Pope?
I'd abdicate it to AJ.
Oh. Wait.
AJ abdicated to me. You don't know about X-Files. You're too young. Quit. He learned about that in history class.
That's right, Christian. He will never stop getting annoyed at me knowing things.
Because you don't know. I don't know how you come up with it on the spot.
I do, though. I know many things.
Sick of it.
Did you know your buddy Bruce was here?
I didn't know that. How is he doing today?
Bad. He's doing bad.
Oh, he was. I'm sure he got along with everybody really well, and he wasn't like combative or anything like that.
Opposite, actually.
Something about
Really, he was combative and like wanted to pick fights with everybody that was there. That's surprising behavior.
Yeah,
brother Pike showed up and he immediately was like, "Hey, Brother Pike, you remember that trash talking video I made of you on YouTube?" And Brother Pike said, "No, actually, I don't." He said, "Well, let me remind you."
Christian, I honestly think that truth speller guy is probably one of the few people that really has like an accurate portrayal of you, Christian. All right, because you're out here, you want to act like you're a qualified pastor, and you know just as well as I do that you're not qualified to teach Jack, all right?
I
Who's
agree.
this guy Jack? Is it anything like the Undertaker Pike? Oh, sorry.
Oh, snap. Can you show his true form? Can you show Muslim Pike
Yeah,
really
show Muslim
quick?
Pike.
I have to see it. Get lost in
He's digging through.
Yeah, he's got to go
He's just
through all the
going through the
pikes.
Rolodex of different Pike
like
images.
Miss
Pike
Pike
Turbine?
What the? That Pike's going to jail for a
That
long time.
Mr.
Oh, it's crazy. I got the idea from Clay because he said you remind him of Mr. Rogers and that one
Oh,
T-shirt.
I really don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Yeah. Was a Pike.
There he is. There
Hey,
he is.
Gangsta, can you make one of me as the Ultimate Warrior?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
You should make Zealotin the Ultimate Warrior, and you should make Christian. Let's see. You could make him Rey Mysterio. Yeah, you could make Christian Rey Mysterio, and you could have him fight the Ultimate Warrior. That'd be good.
Wow.
Christian's like, you don't know about
You
that,
don't
Aiden.
know
You're not
about
allowed to
that.
know about Rey Mysterio.
You don't know about SmackDown.
I'm spiritually from the
Look,
90s,
we used to have
Christian.
those
You
little
need to
action
understand
figures like with the
that.
ring and everything.
I know that I wasn't physically around during the 90s, Christian, but I'm spiritually
You were
from
born
that
in like
time period. And if I haven't
2014. What are you
convinced
talking
you,
about?
That's like me with the
look,
80s.
I get younger every single time I come on here. Pretty soon, Christian's going to be like, you're literally a zygote, Aiden. You're quite literally a zygote that has learned how to speak.
Oh, he got that Benjamin Button disease, huh?
He knows every Backstreet Boys song.
Nope. Murder Pope. Pope Pike the Third.
Hey, y'all, I just wanted to say as the new pope, I know that there's already not a lot of people doing it, but if you're coming to the Vatican and you're wearing shorts, that ain't allowed no
wasn't
more.
allowed
I'm just
already,
putting
I
that
thought.
out there. I mean, like, I feel like I could currently walk into the Sistine Chapel with a pair of shorts on, Christian. I feel like I could do that.
Hell is what's waiting.
Oh.
I wish Bruce would come back. I know it sounds strange to say that.
You know why you
'Cause it's
say
a
that,
lie.
Christian? You know why you say that? It's because it's a small part of you that actually is still on a spiritual walk. The small part of you that's still in tune with the Holy Spirit is calling out to you for somebody that is, in fact, a qualified pastor, a qualified teacher, to come back here and tell you about what the
I
truth
need to
is.
verify my doctrine, really, if you think about it.
I mean, I don't even know if I can verify if you can tie your shoes, Christian, let alone teach sound doctrine. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, he believes the Bible, Christian. What else do you need to know?
I got to get qualified and verified.
I mean, I feel like if Christian panned his camera down, not only would he be wearing sandals right now with
I'm wearing
socks, but he would be wearing sandals with Velcro on them. That's what he'd be wearing right now.
That's pretty dorky. That sounds
It's
like my
pretty dorky, but
brother-in-law,
you know what?
because he sucks. He's always wearing like Crocs and socks.
Crocs and socks.
Is that like the communist
I'm
guy?
always like, Dwayne, what are you wearing Crocs and socks for? And he's like, oh, it's comfortable.
Well, the absolute worst is the guys who wear the toe sandals and the socks, so they look like Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just asking to get punched in the face at that point, as far as I'm concerned.
Dwayne's like, I work for the city. I'm like, I know, I can tell. You didn't have to say that.
I feel like that's what Bruce wears when he's on the construction site.
I don't think Bruce has ever been on a construction site. I think Bruce does customer service at AT&T.
Bruce walks by the construction site and mad that they don't catcall him.
Look, I put it on camera one time,
Bruce
David. She's talking about all this. I said, Bruce, you ever seen these before? Son, those are called work boots. You ever heard about those?
He said, you know, Christian.
I need to go back and watch the Bruce part now. I need to do that. That's a thing that I need to do before the day
He
is
is a
over.
very enthusiastic individual.
He's an energetic individual, Christian. You know, when you're just sitting in a van all day long rather than actually like out day, like, you know, working with scruffing
He
your
is down by
brow.
the river.
You know, like
You don't get that. Shut up.
If that's what he's doing,
Christian, if you're lucky, you can afford to live in a van down by the river.
imagine seeing Bruce in traffic. He's at a red light, just looking at his phone, yelling at it because he's talking to us. But they're like, "Whoa, he looks a little crazy."
You know, here we go again. The spirit of Satan is giving me this red light in the middle of this live stream. The spirit of Satan. I'm sure that you right now, Christian, prayed to your Calvinist God to make sure that the red light was just always
I
the case
did.
for me, though, right? It wasn't even a choice. It was just always going to be the case.
Yeah.
Calvin Pike
Okay, I
over
feel
here,
like,
ladies and
now that I
gentlemen.
think about it, Bruce definitely works at Cinnabon in the mall.
He works in the back of the Cinnabon because the rare times he was in the front of the Cinnabon, he got into altercations with people about
They didn't let him
Calvinism.
make the
He was
bond.
like,
He just has to do the Cinna part.
every single customer that walked up when he was working the till, he was just like, I just have a question for you real quick. Do you think that you are predestined to get this Cinnabon? I was just wondering.
That's definitely what he does from day to day. Hey, Bruce, come back on. I'll be better.
Man, that Wisconsin Cinnabon, man.
I don't understand Bruce. And I feel like I understand a lot of things. You know, it's not often that something just completely escapes me.
Especially something that you've spent this much time,
I think
like,
I understand him
around.
less now.
You know, like. Yeah, I feel like I was kind of in the back of my mind wondering if he was going to rejoin after the break, but I knew that there was no way that Bruce was going to stay away. He always acts like, you know, the only reason why I'm joining right now is because Gigi sent me a link to join the live stream. I know for a fact that if Bruce never received another link from Gigi, he'd be back on this live stream because he can't
Also,
stay
that's
away.
why all of us join. What kind of stupid reasoning is that?
Yeah.
The only reason I joined is because you're live. These blueberries are good.
Wow, eating into the mic like a consummate
Look.
professional. I bet that's what he does while he's on the pulpit too. He's like, "Hey, well, dude's got an massive nearly unto you on some days shall come where meek shall inherit the earth."
Shut
Oh
up,
my
tiny
goodness, these
blueberries. Shut up.
blueberries. Oh gosh. Meek may inherit the earth, but
They're
my
gonna.
stomach is inheriting
They're
these
gonna do it.
blueberries right now. Oh my goodness.
They will do it.
They're
They
gonna do
will
it.
do it.
It's true. Are you very meek, Christian? I have a question. Are you a meek individual?
Well, you know, yes, I am. And, you know, the more I think about it, the meeker I become. It's like I'm really just nothing, and I'm like the most nothing. Like I'm less than all y'all scrubs. You know what I mean? Like,
Christian's like the Pentecostal.
There's not a lot of people in this world that share my sense of humor, Christian. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Christian's like Sam Master, but a Christian. He's like, I'm meek because I'm humble, and I'm humble because I'm meek. It's a vicious cycle.
That's right. He might actually be the most humble out
I
of
started with the
everyone.
man in the mirror. Personally, I was gonna start with you guys, but I
Hey,
saw.
Brian.
You know, I'm standing with the man in the mirror, and I'm asking him to change his way,
Hey,
Christian.
I like it,
And
guys.
no question,
I don't know about
and no answer could have been any clearer. All right. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make the
how.
change, Christian.
Gangster, you should title
You
your next
heard that song
podcast
once on the radio when you were
The
6.
Man in the Mirror.
My God, I'm doing this keto thing. Like I'm not doing it like I should, but I'm doing better. And it's horrible. Life's
uh,
not worth living.
wow, you're actually trying to
It's
diet
the
right
worst
now.
thing
That
ever.
is news.
I
That
lost
is
5 pounds and I
news.
was like, I want them back.
Christian went to the doctor and they were like, Christian, your heart is quite literally going to explode within the next 37 seconds if you do not get on a keto diet. And he's like, all right, I guess I can go for the next 36 without a
They
keto
just start
diet, you
roasting me. Your
know?
blood type's ragu, son. Yeah, I just figured like maybe don't get dead. So I started doing like almost no bread at all, no sugar, no sodas and whatever. And so now I'm just eating like protein
Wow.
and fruit, and I can't explain to you how bad it is.
You gotta do the carnivore diet.
It's
You gotta do the carnivore diet, son. You gotta do all meat. I'm telling you, it
no,
makes
the
it
only thing that
easier.
makes it easier is
It
bread
does.
and sugar. It makes the
No, no,
pain go
no, no.
away.
That's the thing. No, but that's the thing that makes it actually a little bit tolerable is if
What
you
did you go
just
through
eat
that
that.
in your
Maybe it's just
40s? What do you know about it?
what do you mean? What do I know about it? I know that I've never had enough money to actually be able to go on the carnivore diet. But knowing my disposition and how I personally eat food, the only way that I could ever abandon something as fundamental as bread from my diet is if I just ate nothing
But
but
it's not
meat all
good.
the
I know it
time.
sounds good, but it's not because I did it. Like I did it for weeks. And
No, I know, like you're living that hell right
it's
now, and that's like
horrible.
awful.
You're like, oh, I can go to Longhorn and get a steak, but you don't want a steak. Like when I was eating bread, I wanted a steak, but now I don't even want a steak anymore. I just want the bread. I want the free bread that Longhorn puts on the table while you wait for the steak.
Christian is about to actually destroy an Olive Garden right now and just
I like
obliterate all
I
of the
like the chicken gnocchi
breadsticks.
soup, to be honest.
Do you say
Is it gnocchi or
nochi?
gnocchi? I never knew. You don't
Gnocchi. Oh
know.
my god, no. I like chicken nochi soup. And can I get that wonton as well? Yeah,
Look,
can I
I
get the
did order the
wonton
Kamai
with the
Changa one
gnocchi?
time. But I hate other cultures. What's your excuse?
uh, Christian, did you stand with the man in the mirror? Did you?
I'm like almost a month
I
in,
don't
and
think
the
you
only
did.
time I really cheated bad was like my birthday weekend. I was pretty good the rest of it. But I hate everybody and everything, and mostly everybody.
I mean, like it was your birthday
I
though,
had
so that's
mad
acceptable.
cheesecake. We went to Cheesecake Factory.
So it'd be like a bad thing if I told you that I'm about to eat like a big heaping bowl of spaghetti with a double piece of
I don't
garlic
eat the
bread
garlic bread.
as a
Don't eat
side.
garlic bread.
No, like
Because I
double
don't even like
slice of
Italian food. I
garlic bread.
suffer Italian food because I can get to the garlic bread.
What do you mean you
I
suffer
accept.
Italian food? What just came out of
Listen,
your
I
mouth?
accept it because I know the garlic bread's with it.
That's the only aspect of Italian
It is
cuisine
when
that
you
you
go on this
like.
diet.
Okay, you know what? That's pretty fair because if you're going keto, you can't have pasta, and
No,
Italian food without
I mean, I
pasta
like
is
mezzaluna and stuff like that, but like when you're doing this, no, like the garlic bread is what you want.
no. You actually like need carbs in Italian food.
I'm so sad, like, because like you don't realize how much you eat to enjoy yourself and not just because you're hungry. And when you quit eating all the stuff that has enjoyment in it, then all of a sudden you just eat because you're hungry. You don't even eat that much. You don't even lose weight because of the carbs. You lose weight because you've been overeating because you used to enjoy eating.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a big part of it. But you could probably get a whole bunch of that back into your diet if you literally just changed your
I wish I
exercise
was
routine a little
dead. I don't think you're understanding me right now, Aiden.
bit. No, but like that's the thing is like which one would you rather? Is like would you rather like exercise every single day and hate your life a little bit less because you're actually able to eat that piece of garlic bread at the end of your exercise routine? Because that's really the choice that you have to make. It's not just like eat a whole bunch of bad food and do nothing about it or eat a whole bunch of good food, you know? Like you can also exercise and
According to
substitute
Bruce,
some
I
of it
don't
with
believe
that
in
as
making
well.
choices, Aiden.
That's true. I'm sorry. You're actually
We're not doing the
predetermined to always
choices. We're
have to.
not doing those.
You're right. My bad. My bad. You just want to summon him back to the show
So
so
bad.
badly
Because
right
it's
now.
like,
You see, right now, Aiden, right now, I'm on this diet, so I'm addicted to suffering right now. I just have nothing
is
but
that
suffering
that's
that I
when you
want to
talk
go
about me, that's
through.
the accent that you use?
Yeah, that's right. My name's Christian Pike,
I
everybody.
appreciate that. Oh, yeah, it's just horrible. Like, everything's horrible. Like, I thought I was a nice person, but I'm not. It was just the sugar.
Oh, no. I mean, like, you people are fundamentally different when they're hungry, and I know because I've gone hungry, and you're just not the same
No, yeah, I don't.
person when
It's
you are
horrible. Like,
genuinely like
it's
hungry.
horrible. Like, what do you like? What? Why live? Why exist? What are you trying to lose
Why?
weight
Why?
because of? You're going to prolong this? This is what you want to do longer? You know what I mean? Like, this is what you want to keep doing?
This is what I'm working
Bird Pike,
towards. Is more of this.
I don't like it when you're hungry, Bird Pike. Eat a Snickers.
I don't think anybody likes it when I'm hungry, Logan.
That's right. You're not you when you're hungry,
Yeah.
Christian.
This is my sombrero.
You know they should. You know that would have been a really effective ad campaign in Africa. I'm just putting.
What?
You put that out there in sub-Saharan Africa, man. Like the hunger rate would just plummet overnight. Like, oh, I'm not me when I'm hungry. Oh, okay. I'll go grab a Snickers.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Man, if I had to start a comedy routine, I think I just found my
That's
opener.
the single dumbest thing I've ever heard. He's like, you're not you when you're hungry. And all the African kids.
I just my favorite.
You remember that
Oh,
Sam Kinison bit? I know you do because you know everything. Where he's like, don't feed him yet.
the desert where there's food
He said,
there.
don't feed him yet. What? All right, hold on. You don't want to watch this no more?
No.
Quit bumping into me.
Guys, a little scary and boring.
What do you want to watch?
Huh? Going home so I can pick.
No, I'm not. Pick something.
Wait, I have a question.
Okay.
How can it be scary and
Bubba, Aiden
boring
says, how
at
can
the
it be
same
scary
time?
and boring at the same time? There you have your answer. What do you want to watch, Bubba?
That's your official answer.
Tell me what all of them are.
I got cars. You want to watch that?
Well,
Man, pick something, please.
I like those.
No.
Please.
No.
Oh, what's it?
What's yours?
I mean,
Yeah.
what does it really mean to
Um.
like something, Bubba?
Please don't touch my computer,
Go
please.
down. Hmm.
Look, you're watching this.
No.
Yeah, you are. You are. Get over it.
Oh, cross 3. Cross
Wow.
3.
No.
Good one.
Yep. Okay.
You know, you can't get help, Bubba. There are like services
He
available
probably
from the
knows.
government that can help you.
Like, I'll tell you what my dad used to tell us when we were kids. "Ooh, if you spank us, we'll call the police." He'd say, by the time they get here, they'll take you.
uh,
Well, fellas, this has been fun, but I got to go back to a life of nothing because there's no carbs. Oh, one thing we are doing in the morning.
I'm telling you,
What?
Christian. I'm telling you, just like, you know, like 10 sit-ups and like 10 push-ups. You like do that like a few times a day, and then like you can have the carbs again. Like you could do that.
Where's the punchline to this joke? You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. But you won't be able to because you don't have a
Yeah,
choice.
I don't even get to choose things. Bruce told me I was a Calvinist. I didn't even get to
You're
choose
right.
that.
You're right. I'm sorry. We're not allowed to be serious on this show. I forgot.
Oh, we're doing a thing in the morning. I know you're not going to do it because you live over there and wherever the heck you live. But the other
Right.
day, David was like, "Hey, you do your studies in the morning?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Let's live stream one of your studies." So I was like, "Okay." So tomorrow morning when I get to the office, we're going to live stream like an hour of my morning Bible study on his channel. Yeah.
Oh wow. I'm like, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll have that autoplay on YouTube, so while I'm sleeping through that, you could still like have an extra view on it. So at least it like seems like you're getting
I
engagement on
appreciate
that. How
that.
does that
I
sound?
appreciate that.
Oh, and you said at 7 you're having Bible teaching.
At 7, well, I always do that stuff in the morning when I read and do my studies and stuff. And so David knows that because we've corresponded during me doing that in the morning. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get on the live stream and just do my normal morning routine, but let him ask questions and stuff on the live stream.
Oh,
Because
okay.
right now I'm doing a read through. I just finished the Torah and I'm starting Joshua tomorrow. So I guess we'll just start on Joshua.
Well, what about 7 p.m.? You said you're doing a teaching.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Um,
The 7.
yeah. For now, let's keep that on track and hopefully I can keep it.
Yeah. Hi, Jamie. Jamie's in the comments.
Oh, hey, Jamie. Jamie, C-Sal. C-Sal's talking about cookies. If you could just boot C-Sal, I'd appreciate that.
You know, I remember Christian was actually part of a chant back in the day. It was for the election of Hillary
Oh,
Rodham
yeah.
Clinton in
Yeah.
2016. I'm thinking it went something to the effect of Hillary in the house, Hillary in the White
Oh,
House.
God. Do you remember that episode of The Office where Michael wore the woman's suit and Daryl was like, "You look like Hillary Clinton."
Was it a
Yeah.
pantsuit? Because it would have to be. No, I can't say I have. The Office is one of the things I have been spared
You don't
from
like
seeing.
The Office?
Oh
Oh,
my
that's just
god.
because you're.
I
No, that's
like
just because you're dumb, though.
I like The Office and also a slice of unbuttered toast with a plain.
You don't like The Office?
It's just normie content, you know. It's
What do
what
you like? Hate
regular people
Seinfeld?
consume. Oh my god, here we
You just
go.
hate Frasier and like Friends? Full House is not wholesome enough
Christian,
for you.
do you like tossed salads and scrambled
Frasier
eggs?
is a great show, in its way.
Yeah, Frasier isn't bad. I don't mind Frasier. It's pretty decent
Oh,
sometimes.
Jamie in the comments. Yeah, Burpike's doing a teaching about the Sabbath tomorrow, right, Burpike?
That's the plan.
The title of the teaching is going to be No Carbs, No Hope. Why I finally stopped believing in any hope outside of carbs.
Yeah. Thanks to Burger Pie. Bruce Pike. Ooh, should I make you like Bruce?
It's making me feel like Bruce.
He's slowly
No,
transitioning
I get
into
it
Bruce.
now.
He's like, I feel like doing a little less work today. You know, I feel like, you know,
I feel like him. Like I think he's been on keto for a while because, like, now I just want to be like, really, if you understand.
you know, the other day I was like, you know, maybe I should intellectually, honestly evaluate that point. But then I was like, no, maybe I shouldn't do that. And I was like, wow, I'm becoming more like Bruce.
Did you talk to a qualified pastor?
You know what? Can't say I have, Christian.
I remember we were on a show one time back when Mark Stoney was still around, and Bruce was like, "You need to go talk to a Baptist," and I was like, "All right, yo, Mark, what's up?" He's like, "Not that kind of Baptist."
That was great.
I was
Yeah.
like,
And
"Bruce,
he
you
was
need to
like,
be
well, Mark isn't
specific."
a real Baptist.
I was like, "You need to be specific when you're, advising people on how to direct their eternal security. You need to be specific."
Well, why do you expect me to curtail from using terms of convenience when I'm talking about the fundamental underpinnings of whether or not you're going to burn in hell forever, Christian? Like, why does that really matter to you?
I have to go. Goodbye.
Thank you
No,
for
you
joining,
don't. You don't
buddy.
got to know where. You don't got to go nowhere. You don't got to go nowhere.
He disappeared.
This is why I think that Christian should be removed as one of the co-hosts of this channel, because he's weak. It's weak. It's weak, man. He seems on the surface. Oh, look at me, everybody. I'm just a great guy, but carbs alone have ground this man to a halt. He doesn't have a slice of garlic bread. And what happens, Logan? He goes feral. He goes feral.
Oh,
Can he be trusted?
oh, Aiden.
I don't know.
Have you seen that 28 Years Later movie?
I haven't seen 28 Years Later. I want to see 28 Days Later again with Brianna first before I see 28 Years Later.
But they skipped 28 months later. Why
They
is
should have done 28 months later, actually, because that would have been pretty neat.
then 28 years, then 28 centuries, then 28 millennium?
28 milliseconds later.
Yeah. Not crazy. Yeah, we got Muslim Pike. We also got Jewish Pike. We got Priest Pike. We got Mormon Pike. Yeah.
Sweet.
Undertaker Pike.
You got to get Pike Hogan.
Yeah. That's Tim Pike.
I know I'll see you at SummerSlam, brother, because with us seeing each other at SummerSlam was predetermined from the beginning, brother.
Look at this. How about this?
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, it's
Bring
crazy.
back Fatty Pike so he's not raging. I know, right? Like, guy's lost 5 pounds, and he's lost... You know what? With those 5 pounds, all faith in the human race went with it, unfortunately. So, I think he's got to get that back. He's got to get that weight back, and then maybe he can go back to his regular, jolly self.
Yeah.
No, I was just joking about Pike earlier. I do gotta go though, buddy. I just wanted to come on for a little bit.
Okay. Thank you for joining, buddies.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, buddy. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna be shutting the show now. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
He died in the streets. Now they hunt him. You hear the chains. They come.
Like a midnight fog, slide through the mist. Cold steel gripped in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in the hoodie with a full black clip. The alley A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, be silent and cold. Revenge on their mind from the grave they roll. So gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and the soul's been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they phase. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haze. Gangster ghosts bringing hell through the maze. Who's in the trap where the candles burn? Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the curse. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in a spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghost rounds ain't nothing the same. Don't say the name, don't play the tape.